Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coast.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound, we inbound. Welcome in, welcome in. Big shout out to the chat, the community. What's up, Zen Centers? Happy 4th of July weekend. I'm here every day for you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Whip up, whip down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coast.
Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, what's up? Welcome in. Trade alerts will be inbound.
Making sounds if she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Round the bottom,
Pay the bills.
Financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade alert. Below. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Liquidity made.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready?
Drag, shorts,
we got a daily candle close. We got a weekly candle close.
Mode, no fear. No greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check, making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Not financial advice.
Learn how to lose.
That's right, learn how to
Let the
lose.
chart tell the truth.
And we'll learn how to win.
That's right, baby.
That's right. That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. That's right. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Happy weekend. I'm here for you every single day. I'll be here. Let's get a roll call in the chat. Roll call in the community, in the congregation. Who is present here with me? Who is here? Talk to me. We got a big push from BTC. We'll see if there is continuation or is this the perfect short opportunity. We'll take a look at it, give it a fair shake. Where we from, folks? Where we from? Are we from Canada? Let's play another game today. Let's see if I could guess where you're from. I know we got somebody right now from Canada for sure. We got somebody from California. Okay, we got my Jersey people. I know we got India here. Where's India? Come on, say that's me. Say that's me. Okay, where you from? Fill it up in the chat. Are you in Japan? Somebody's in Australia. I know for sure you are. Legendary God King, good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world. Let's go. Welcome. There has been a bull clapping. That's right, a bull clapping right now. We got Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, I see Trinidad, King Mikhail. Good to see you. Good to see everybody in the chat. Let me bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. That's right. We got UAE, Cali, India. Yep, NYC. Everybody checking in. Good to see you. A rigged outcome. Rex Frutorez, my big bro. Adam Thomas. All my good folks. Hello, hello, hello. Man, it's going to be a good stream. Going to be a good stream. Everybody hit the like button early right now so we do not forget, okay? Do not forget, hit the like button right now, and let's see what's happening with BTC. We got a daily candle close to get to. Okay, let's get to it, man. But first, let's take a look at that casino and get that the macro chart ready here. We are on a current pull to the downside, but after a major bullish condition, aka a buy signal. That's right, major buy signal, and BTC did get a big move up. Is it a sustained move or is it just a short squeeze? Yeah, a bull clap. We'll take a look at it. But yeah, let's go into the daily. But before we do, demand sitting at 85, demand at 85, right? Time frame 1 to 2 hour all bullish, 52 trades per minute. That's a little bit high, honestly, for a Sunday. We'll see. We'll get back to the casino, and we just had a possible price reversal, right? Possible reversal in the supply zone. We have to take a look at trading different. Are we getting rejected? Is this the opportune time to get in? All right. Is that liquidity chart? Quick look at liquidity, 15-minute. We just took a dig at the top side. Yes, 63,900 just about. And I do see even hotter areas. Look, 67K, 70K. Man, are we going to 70K? You know, today, God King, start him a poll early, and let me also get some exit polls here. Give me some exit polls. Put a 1 in the chat if we are going to 70K, you know, tonight. Are we going to 70K tonight? 1 in the chat. If no, hell nah, and we are about to dump hard. Put a 2 in the chat. Yeah, God King, 70K or, let's see, 57K. How about that? Just put that, which one first? Okay, 70K or 57K. That are the liquidity zones. And honestly, this close to liquidity, 61K. But I'm talking about the hot stuff. Looking at the hot stuff on the chart, 68K or 70K and 57K. One or the other is getting hit, or both. That's what I see, baby. That is what I see. Let's get to that daily. Let's get to that daily. Waste no more time. Get to the daily and the weekly close. Man. Today's a big day. And I'm sorry I'm late for the candle close, but let's analyze it right now. And let's see if we can take advantage of some volatility here, right? Let's go ahead and hit the gong. I need to be much louder. Much louder, much louder. Let's do the weekly. Let's do the weekly candle close. Oh my God. We just closed a weekly candle, everybody. This is not a drill. We just closed a weekly candle. And let's go ahead and hit that gong. Nice and loud. That's what I'm talking about. What do you think? Bullish, bearish, or neutral? Talk to me, folks. Bullish, bearish, or neutral? I'm going with bullish, man. Clearly very bullish here. Very bullish. A weekly candle close. It engulfed the previous week. And we closed above the 200 in May. That is critical. Does it mean that we for sure claim this area and will not go back below? No, it does not mean that. But that's a nice sign. Look, equal candle body lows here and opens. Look at the tweezer bottoms, beautiful tweezer bottom. Look at the weekly stochastics. Man, so low, not curve, but also a green dot. Let me turn up the sounds in the casino. We do have action in BTC. Make sure I always see what's going on here. All right. But right now we're doing this weekly candle close and weekly analysis, right? Top down. Somebody said bearish. Well, I still call it structure bearish, but hey, man, that candle, the candle itself is bullish. That is undoubtedly bullish. There's a buy pressure, there's a bigger wick to the downside, right? Indicating buy pressure down there, tweezer bottoms, bullish engulfing, closed above the resistance, now potentially support. Everybody knows I was trying to short this right here. As we lost that critical level to 200 MA, I was looking for maybe a bearish retest for me to enter the short. I didn't want a FOMO short. Get that out of there. I didn't want a FOMO short down here, right? So I didn't. I did not FOMO short here. I did short here and got clapped. We'll go through the claps, and I got some licks too, baby. Always try to get my lick back. But yeah, that's bullish to me. That's bullish. Close above the weekly 200 MA and a bullish engulfing candle. Lovely, lovely stuff. Let's do that daily candle close now. That candle right there. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it neutral? Hit the gong, baby. Hit the gong. Bullish, bearish, or neutral. This candle closed the daily in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What you think? What you think? I'm calling it bullish, baby. I'm calling it bullish. Come on, keep the bull trend going. Beautiful wick to the downside. You know, close higher. In context of the whole range, this thing is just bullish, man. It's making moves. We're above the resistance. It's now support. We're above the POC. BTC is just making a beautiful move to the upside. And hey, we'll look at all time frames here. Daily is a bit overbought though, right? It's different from the weekly. A bit overbought on the stochastics. You have some room on the RSI still, but you know, a little bit more than halfway there. Money flow still red, indicating the trend is still down. So there could be a major rejection, maybe just a lower high inbound. But the VWAP was improving, you know, for some time, but now declining, and momentum to the upside. Momentum sliding to the upside in the bearish trend. Could this be the reversal? I'm starting to believe it, guys. I'm starting to believe it. You know, as you know, I'm not one camp or the other. You know, I'll go sit by the river. We'll go to the river, okay? Go to the river besides the congregation, okay? Separate myself and think about truly what does the chart say, okay? And get back into the charts and, hey, man, we got lower lows there on price, but higher lows on that momentum. That bull div may be playing out here. The daily bull div, the weekly bull div. Okay, we got daily and weekly confirmed bullish divergence and closing candles above the resistance. BTC, you're starting to look bullish. You're starting to convince me here, okay? I was in a, you know, short every pop camp because as a monk, you know, we kind of just do what's the best strategy at the time, right? A bear market, you know, short every pump, right? Looking for shorts at resistance every single time. You know, has been paying the bills. But now, hey guys, we're kind of looking at a range low here. We're looking at a range low. We're looking at a macro low. We're looking at, you know, major bullish divergence. This could send BTC soaring. And I mean like 80K soaring. I'm saying potentially 90K soaring. This could be a bottom. This could be the bottom. Who believes this is the bottom? Put a 1 in the chat. If of course it isn't, put a 2 in the chat. Seriously, let's get those exit polls out there. Is this the bottom? And is it not too late to go for a legendary long up to the next high? I'm not sure. I need to do more analysis. We do have more candle closes to look at. Let's go to the 12-hour. How does the 12-hour look? Pushing up. Look at that. Money flow flip green on market cipher B. The trend is now heading to the upside. If the trend is your friend, the trend is bullish. Right? The trend is currently bullish right now. Yeah, beautiful. Even divergence on this time frame. 12-hour time frame. That 50 MA and that POC was heavy resistance, but it was nothing for BTC. Very overbought, but it can stay that way. Let's go to the 5-hour time frame. The 5, very similar to the 4, right? Green dots on both. I'm gonna do the 4. Oh man, what a beautiful bull move there. A bull clap. I got clapped in this bull clap, by the way, but it's okay. I still love the bull clap. So BTC was flashing short signals on the 4-hour. You know, it was at resistance, got above it a bit, started to show some weakness in the momentum. There was some red dots on market cipher B. It tried to do it twice, double red dot, green dot, red dot, indecision. Looked like it was gonna dump. You know, if you do the bar replay and look at it like this, you see BTC looked like it was about to dump hard with that candle right there. When it lost to 200, it came right back up. It lost it again. You know, but it still made a flag that was trending down, right? Trend down to what? Trend down to break up. And that's exactly what happened on the 4-hour time frame. And look how fast the stochastics reset on that little flag. It reclaimed that moving average. You see how important these moving averages are. That 200 MA, it reclaimed. And was that the wee hours? I was asleep, man. I got clapped in my sleep. I got clapped in my sleep on this one, guys. Heavy resistance now turned to support and blast off. Blast off. What a move for BTC. Let's get out of bar replay mode. Now the 4 hours reset. Look, the stochastics are reset after an explosive move. Are you serious? Stochastics are reset. Green dot, money flow increasingly green. Very bullish play here for BTC. Anything can happen. I'm expecting extreme volatility, especially as we have a new week, right? And a new day. I'm expecting extreme volatility with BTC. Let's do some more time frames. Let's go down to the 1 hour. 1 hour time frame. Yep, there's that flag. And it's crazy because BTC tried to like give those like short signals, even in a market structure. Look, check this out. You had a shoulder right there. You had the head. Look, a right shoulder. I was short on that. I got to admit, I was short on that. You know, I saw that the shoulder, head, right shoulder. And then I saw the momentum shift to the downside. It just looked so much like it was going to dump. Look at that. Look at this candle right here. Do you see that candle engulfing that range? Came all the way down, lost to 50. A lot of people FOMO'd in short right there. And it looks so likely it was going to dump. But nope, not at all, baby. The macro factors have kicked in. The bullish divergence on the daily and the weekly is playing its part and may end the bear market early. Ah, man. All right, 30-minute time frame. With 30-minute time frame, explosive move. But now what? Tweezer tops. You know, you have 2 wicks to the upside, you know, indicating some type of liquidity grab, liquidity run. And we have confirmed that on Trading Different. Absolutely. Here it is. Let's go to the 5-minute. Actually, not the 5. Let's do like closer to the 30 or the 1 hour, like we're looking at right now. Let's look at the 1 hour. There we go. There's those tweezers tops. Tweezers tops took the liquidity at 63.9. And we'll see. Maybe this would be a good short entry, or maybe this is just a small retracement for a better entry for a long, or hell, maybe it just keeps running. BTC could keep running. You know, anything can happen. We'll look at all possibilities. I'll remain neutral and objective and give you a good narration here of price action. Amen. Amen. All right. It's a giraffe. It does look like a giraffe, doesn't it? It looks like a giraffe. It almost looks like one of those dinosaurs with the, you know, long neck and the water and the hump over here. Or like a Loch Ness monster too. Maybe a swan. It looks like a lot of things. Looks like a lot of things. Some people call this the like the devil horns. But honestly, they're usually more spaced out than that, right? But yeah, there may be short signals here. Is there a short signal on a small time frame? That 30-minute looks like a short signal. No red dot, but look, tweezer tops, a bit of a doji, and now, you know, a big red candle coming in here. I'm not rushing into any short or long. I have to finish the analysis and look at all of our data sets here. What are the auto clappers doing, et cetera, et cetera. Let's go down to the 5-minute time frame. Is BTC showing a head and shoulder again? Look. But look what happened the last time I tried to short a head and shoulder. You know, clap the clap daddy. Yeah, that looks like a head and shoulder right there, just on the 5-minute time frame. Is that a head and shoulder? Put a 7 in the chat if it's a head and shoulder. Throw a tomato if it ain't, and it's just, you know, my mind playing games with me, and they want to clap me again. They want to clap me again, baby. The camel pattern. Green light says July is typically green in bear markets, only for a severe red August after. That kind of makes sense. Thank you for that. Yeah, it looks a bit like a head and shoulder, but I'm not going to think too much into that. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. KDR says yes, 7. King Mahel says 7. That's a head and shoulder. It's a head and shoulder. It is a head and shoulder, but so was some of this stuff back here, man. None of that mattered. Look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful head and shoulder. Complex head and shoulder. All right. Big old head, like multiple shoulders. That was bearish, man. That was bearish, especially after a big move up. But look what happened anyway. It didn't matter. It did not matter. Oh yeah, let me put my live chat on. There we go. The ignorant bastard, $2. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says, do you not use the super trend? Just flipped on a 5 minute. I do, but only in BitUnix for some reason. Right? I think I have it on the side here on TraderView. I must not have saved my layout. I use it for my trailing stop on BitUnix, but not normally in TradingView. Let's get to the casino. We got some action here in the order books. Look at all those buy orders coming in. Very robotic buy orders. Is that? Look at that. That's insane. What is price action doing? Do you see the order book? What is happening? Is that a bull clapping? Is that an auto bull clapping? What is that? All right, let's go to the 1 minute time frame. BTC 1 minute time frame. Little green candle here. Not too much a reaction from price from all those robotic orders. Insane. Yeah, he says the head and shoulder got disrespected. It sure did, didn't it? It says small head and shoulder can turn into bull flags, especially on short squeezes. I totally agree. That's why I'm not just like, oh, head and shoulder short. No, we are bullish, my friends. Okay, we are bullish right now. Well, not we, you know what I'm saying? Not me. I'm monkish, right? What I mean is BTC is acting bullish, but it's showing like, you know, bearish patterns to trying to get you to short it and then continue to squeeze, right? So let's get a full look at the liquidity and also the auto clappers. What are the auto clappers doing right now? The automated bots, the Decepticons, right? What are they doing? Over here. Open up a new tab for this. Trading different. They have all the good data sources and liquidation heat maps we like. Let's go to the high frequency chart. BTC. Auto clapper is short. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 with certainty. The auto clappers are short right now. All right, interesting. And let me just get one more look at liquidity, clear all the drawings. And let's look at that 5 minute. And then I want to see the 4 hour. So the 5 minute clearly still favors the upside to me when it comes to concentration. And even with structure, right? If you look at it, does it not look like and somebody just mentioned it, that head and shoulders can turn to bull flags. I agree, because that looks like a head and shoulder to me. You know, very small shoulders, but at the same time, it's really just, you know, trending down on one side to potentially break up, right? Trending down to break up, to potentially break up with the liquidity to the upside. We've seen this story before. This could make it bullish. You know, we have been bullish. That was a big move. How about a fib? What kind of fib levels are we looking at here? Is that a 50%? No, that's a 0.382. Okay. 618. What I usually look for in crypto, right around this area, 63,083. But this can bounce anytime it wants to. It could break out. It could bullish retest and take that liquidity to the upside. Or maybe this could be the beginning of the downtrend, right? This could be the beginning of the downtrend. Maybe BTC, you know, it just dumps from here. It makes a bigger flag, touch that 618, you know, maybe bear flag again. Hell, maybe even touch the 786 and then still take the top side liquidity. Anything can happen. BTC starting to come down a bit here now. And in fact, imagine the head and shoulder plays out and the bull flag plays out. So far, the head and shoulder is playing out though, right? Look at it. Shoulder, there's the head, and very small right shoulder. Let's see what that measure move is. Zoom in, my friend, zoom in. And don't worry, we'll look at a few altcoins. We'll look at Solana. We'll see what Ethereum's doing. Somewhere for the neckline. BTC may see 63,150 from that measure move. And that's probably one of, confluent one of those fib levels. Already got rid of the fib. All right, remove it all. We'll keep an eye on this. We'll keep an eye on liquidity and see if BTC wants more to the upside or to the downside. Those auto clappers are short right now. They are short in the market. All right. Let's look at some other coins. Let's look at the NASDAQ as well. The NASDAQ futures should be open now, right? It is a Sunday night. We should have NASDAQ. We should have gold. We should have oil. Look at BTC starting to spill here in a 1 minute time frame. Interesting. I'm in the chat. They said ETH dumping. Swede took a dump. Sol dump. BTC might dump. Everything might dump. Is it dumping time, baby? Is it clapping time? Is it standard clapping time? Not bull clapping, but standard clapping. They said Head and Shoulders got disrespected. Yes. Gold. We'll look at everything. But look at BTC. Let's go to the casino, man. We're getting a push down here, folks. We got to clap it. I'm in no trade right now, guys, by the way. I'm in no trade. Ah, what a move down. And look, a bounce. Look, an immediate bounce there. In that 1 minute, 200 MA. Let's see if it holds or if it goes lower. Interesting. They said it's dumping time for now. It may be dumping time. Just there says just opened the long. Okay, I'm going to zoom out. And I'm going to look at Ethereum. I'm going to look at Solana. We're going to look at everything. Sweet. We're going to see what's happening here, guys. Is this the opportune entry or is this the beginning of the dump? Talk to me. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm just doing my analyses now. And I will show you the clapping I got yesterday. Let's get your clapper ready, okay? Get your clapper ready. I did, my biggest clapping yesterday was this, and I put it in the Discord. Big shout out to the Discord, man. We got a free Discord. It's kind of like a premium Discord, but it's free. And I was shorting SWE, right? I was shorting SWE here, and yeah, you know the story. Give me my clapping. Damn. $1,300 loss there on SWE. I got another loss on BTC, but then I had a nice lick, man. A nice lick on Sol. How about this? Uh-oh. Short signal detected. Yeah, clap me. But check me out, man. I also got a nice licking back here. I got a nice lick back here on Sol on the short. A beautiful short on Sol. Ah, a nice lick. That's right. Give me my licks, baby. We make fun of our claps and we celebrate our wins, aka a licks. Okay, took a nice lick here on Solana. Ah, let's go. All right, who got clapped last night? Who got clapped this morning? Talk to me. Tell me in the chat, and I will give you your clap in the front of everybody, and it'll be okay. Let's get back to BTC. Get a small bounce here. Look at that 10-minute time frame, low stochastics. Is that just a beautiful bounce off the 21 in May? It could be. We'll see what happens here. 15-minute time frame. Okay, retracement mode, 30-minute. All right, getting support from the 9, the 1 hour. The 1 hour, big move up, but it looks like it may start rolling over. Look how far we are from the moving averages. Now look at the 21. It wants to retrace, but BTC wants to squeeze. Ah, all right. Ultra clappage. All right, BTC 5 hour time frame, 4 hour time frame. Yeah, this is like one of the most bullish to me, honestly. This 4 hour, the fact that it has confidently got into the, above the 200 MA and kind of going sideways. I could see us, if I had to draw like a cloud or something, some type of speculation cloud, or somebody help me here. What's that one cloud called, in the quant world? Is it the, help me here, God King. What was the damn thing called? But anyway, if I had to make a projection here, I could see price, being somewhere in this range, right? Very volatile. It's called like Santa Fe or something like that, or California. It's some type of institute. What is it? You know what I'm talking about, God King. There's a cloud. There's a probability cloud, and not the Ikimocho, whatever the hell that is. No, no. But I could see us like, hanging out in this range, but where is it on a lower end, like 62.6, or is it like 64.5? That part, I don't know, but it looks pretty bullish on the 4 hour. I got to tell you, if the 4 hour is my alignment time frame. It makes me want to be bullish. Okay, it makes me want to be bullish. So yeah, I may have to find me a setup. It's not the Ichimoku. No, it's not that one. I think I have. Hold on, let me see something. What do I have that is favorited? Yeah, the Monte Carlo. Thank you, God King. It's the Monte Carlo. Yeah. I thought I saved that thing. Anchor Monte Carlo. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Can I use it? Set the anchor point. Okay. So I guess what price action I wanted to analyze. What if we did from way back here to now? I'm just experimenting here. All right. It's not working the way I thought this would work. Where is it? The Monte Carlo. They're like, what is this guy talking about? What is the Monte Carlo? And isn't that a freaking car? Isn't that a freaking car? What the hell's a Monte Carlo? Ah, there it is. Okay, it is working. Ah, okay, I see what I did. Okay, fine. It is working. Let's delete both of these and let's do this. Anchor Monte Carlo. There you go. So basically what that is doing is just kind of projecting based on the range. Well, based on the last candles, if I double click this, I should get some settings. Here we go. Lux Algo Anchored Monte Carlo. Okay, now we cooking. I love it. Where my quants at, baby? Where my quants? Come on. Where's my people that's like Einstein in these charts? We're looking at Bitcoin in a 4-hour time frame, looking at the Lux Algo Anchor Monte Carlo. What is that? What is that? Yes, randomize the direction. Yeah. No. Visualize the simulations. Okay. Yes, visualize the simulations. This reminds me of like some tinfoil hat, like, you know, multiple like dimension, multiple simulation. Does anybody believe that? Does anybody believe we live in a multiverse where there's just multiple instances of the same thing, like with slight variations? Does anybody believe that? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe we live in a multiverse with multiple simulations happening at the same time. Okay. If you believe that, put a 1 in the chat. This is kind of like that idea, but for price. Like, you know, a lot of things can happen from where we are right now. And this is the 4-hour time frame, my alignment time frame. Yes, trading is fun. Thank you, Aquarity. Because trading is fun, thanks to Sin City. We make it fun, baby. We bring the claps. We bring the claps and the slaps and the licks. All right, so that may be like a, you know, a multi, you know, all the different possibilities that can happen on the 4-hour. And that's kind of what I'm seeing too. So could this just dump hard right now? Yes, it could dump very hard to 60,900, right? Or this thing could just rip to the top side all the way to like 66. Both can happen in this same reality. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Somebody said 1. Somebody said half. Oh my God. But seriously, anything can happen. And this is the way I think too. You know, I don't know if I necessarily believe in multiple simultaneous universes, but I believe all of these different possibilities can happen, and it all depends on what happens in real time with our sentiment. And this is just amalgamation of human emotion. But yeah, this is what I'm seeing for BTC as far as projection on the 4-hour. It makes me want to be bullish. And what just happened there? 5. There we go. Can I move that? Can I move this line? Okay, so the further I put this back, the more, I guess, data it uses to project where it may go. 5. So look, back here, look, it was projected to go down. You see what I'm saying? Like all the projections, like from when we were here, or maybe we go higher and then down. But you see how the probabilities changed in real time. Look, the more we went up, the more the probabilities change. And now we're on a probable move to the upside based on a Monte Carlo like simulation theory here. we should be looking to the upside based on what we are. So I will say this: if you do want to go long and you want like discount prices, like look at the bottom of the cloud. Like maybe the discount prices are like 61,000, and like 61,000. Yeah, basically 61,100 should be like discount for the upper range, right? Discount for continued move up. So keep that in mind. We'll keep that number in mind and we'll clear the charts. What do you guys think about that Monte Carlo, like a little simulation indicator? What do you think about it? Is it a bunch of nonsense or is that helpful? I said, try the predictive Monte Carlo engine. Okay. Is that another indicator from that one? It said it's time to FOMO long. I don't know if it's time to FOMO long. I don't know about that one. They said gold, please. All right, let's hurry up. Look at gold. Let's look at the NASDAQ. And what other coins do you want to look at? What coins do you care about right now? Talk to me, my chat, my Zen centers in the congregation. What coins are important right now that we look at? I'm going to look at the traditional assets. We should have some NASDAQ. We should have some gold. Is the NASDAQ now open, right? 5-minute time frame. Yep, open and trending up. Yep, open and trending up at the moment, but some volatility. Look, move up, move down, found support. Green dot on a market cipher B. Okay, slowly doing this thing here. The NASDAQ moving up in a in a volatile fashion. Let's look at gold. G Money says helps with ranges. Ivan says, Senior Clap Daddy, if you had 10K to invest with 5 altcoins, what would you pick? Solana and Solana only. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, man. I can't give you that kind of investment advice, man. I can't. I'll be looking to get some Solana. It'll be one of them for sure. All right, gold. What's going on with gold now? 5-minute time frame. Gold. Looks like gold is getting the clapping right now. Yeah, it's clapping to the upside. Bull clapping on gold. Interesting. I think I got stopped out on gold. I have to check. I think I had a gold short going, and this thing, man, it said, screw your short. We are not shorting. Like looking at it back here, it was like, hell yeah, short that thing, right? Go ahead and do the bar replay. Yeah, do the bar replay. Let's go back a little more. Once it started doing that, hell yeah, short that thing, right? That thing was overheated. Look at the Stokes, if I could bring this down. Yeah, look at the stochastics, overheated. The RSI was overheated. Bearish engulfing candle coming in. But look, that money flow telling you the trend is green, man. The trend is bullish, but it was given that bearish engulfing, and it looked like a good potential short, but nope. Found some support, went sideways. I mean, you could have made money off the small move, the very small move, but if you had your anti-clapper and break even, you just got out of break even pretty much, didn't lose anything. And yeah, gold went sideways consolidation, even came down a bit. Look, came down a bit, and this thing is ready to potentially go higher here. That is gold over the past few days here, letting it play out. Speed it up. Yeah, in a range, gold going sideways. When you go sideways like that after a big move up, we call that bullish consolidation. And yeah, gold getting the move up, currently bouncing off the 200 MA on that 5-minute time frame. Let's just go to a 4-hour, see how gold looks. Just like BTC, that major divergence, that major high time frame divergence, and starting to get a bounce. Look, even the daily on gold has that divergence. Lower low on price, higher low on the momentum. When there's that disagreement, who do I believe? I believe the momentum, okay? The momentum is playing out, and that's why BTC is getting a move up too. Don't get it twisted, guys. I've only shorted because, we were at resistance in the bear market, but that kind of sounds like a narrative, doesn't it? I got to free my narratives, baby. Go by the river, okay? Free it. I took a short and I got clapped out, and now I'm reassessing the market, And I love the fact that the bullish divergence is playing out on the weekly and the daily, creating opportunity to the upside. I love it. We may have a bullish month here. You never know. We could have a bullish month. We could have a bullish week, you know, and there may be some gains to be made, and we'll make it. If we got to go long, we will go long. All right. We need like a temperature check for status. Are you feeling the potential, like, wait for the retracement and long play? Put a 1 in the chat. Or is the play a short? You know, are we still at the macro resistance? You know, I know we passed it, but are we not in the clear and we will actually see a retracement here? Talk to me. 2 in the chat if you're looking for the bearish play, you know, the bigger bearish play, and a 1 in the chat if you're looking for that bullish play. How did that poll go? So everybody are voting in the poll. Make sure you're voting in the poll. Let's look at crude oil real quick. CL crude oil. 68 right now is the price. Going a bit sideways on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go to the 15. A bit of a chunky flag. Very chunky bull flag. Money flow red. 2 hour. Are you rolling over or are you flagging? Momentum shifting to the downside, but you may get a bounce soon. The daily low Stokes per red dot, man. Low Stokes per red dot. The trend is strongly down. All right. All right, you're looking for that bullish move. MINA's looking for that bullish move. Let's go. I see people looking for that bullish move. Hey, I like it. The 4 hours bullish, man. I'm aligned with the 4 hour. I'm aligned with the higher time frames. I cannot deny that there's bullish divergence playing out on the daily and on the weekly. I was short, took a chance going short, but now we may have to adjust and go long. We'll see. We have to go through those time frames. Crypto Mel says the shorts are getting clapped. They sure are, man. They're getting clapped. I agree. It is clapology going on here, man. This is the Republic of the Clap. Zen sinners. All right. Let's look at some other assets really quickly. Let's look at, like, for example, Ethereum. Let's look at Solana. Like, are they giving it up first here before BTC? 5-minute time frame. What's happening for Ethereum? Got a bounce. Small bounce there for Ethereum. Bit of a double top there, no? Bit of a double top, dumped it, and just found support at that yellow line. Is this a bigger W here? Let's zoom out on Ethereum, 30-minute time frame. How you looking? Are you going to make a cup and handle? Is that just a rigid and not perfect cup and handle potentially forming here? Or is it just a double top? I got to jump up some time frames. I need to see that weekly close on Ethereum. How did the weekly candle close go for Ethereum? Zoom it in, baby. Zoom it in. All right, look, bullish engulfing. A bullish engulfing candle on the weekly with a green dot for Ethereum. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Now we're talking my language here. We're talking money here now. Low stochastics, green dot on market cipher B. Wow. Low Stokes, green dot, and a bullish engulfing candle on the weekly for Ethereum. Now, approaching resistance at that 9 MA, 1,836 will be some resistance for you. But guys, this could be pretty bullish. You can't take a green dot on the weekly lightly. You cannot. The last time we got one of those was back here. Look. Right there, right around 1,945, and we got to move up to about 2,400 for Ethereum. So do not take this lightly. Weekly candle just opened and, it went lower, but now coming higher. Will we get an opportunity to buy lower to bring this thing higher, or is this going to just take off right now? Look at Ethereum, 4 hour, ready to move. Let's go. There's a flag on the 4 hour. Look at the stochastics. Low, green, money flow, green. The trend is green. If the trend is your friend, the trend is green right now, guys, is what I'm seeing on Ethereum on the 4 hour. Let's go to that 30-minute. Look, engulfing candle on the 30-minute, but red dot. A bit of that double top action, right? I think it's just an imperfect big head and shoulder. Not head and shoulder, excuse me. Cup and handle, right? I think it's giving cup and handle. It could just be double top, dump it to hell. Okay, let's look at Solana. Solana, how's your weekly candle close? Wow. Okay. Everybody had a good week, huh? A good weekly candle close for Solana. Once again, bullish engulfing, but closed just short of resistance, right? Now the new candle is pushing. Solana sitting at 82. Is Solana going to push to about 96, 97, push even to 100? That's all in the cards right now. Low stochastics and a green dot. Once again, we got long signals on the weekly. Long signals on the weekly, guys, okay? This is serious. Long signals on the weekly paired with bullish divergence. I cannot just FOMO short when I see this at this point. You know, I cannot. I mean, everything could change, but we got the long signals on the weekly now, and especially on Solana. Let's go to the daily for Solana. Look, we now have a bull flag on a daily, but high Stokes red dot. So the daily is technically showing a short signal, but that may just be the retracement sign, aka we need to go sideways, the consolidation sign as well, right? Doesn't have to dump all the way back down, but look how far it is on the Stokes. So that's conflicting. Do you see how conflicting that is on the daily versus the weekly right now for Solana? The daily says we can come down some. It says we can flag, like, you know, something needs to happen on the daily. Very, very overbought, very overheated. Red dot, that's a sell signal on the daily, but a buy signal on the weekly. Bah, who do we believe? Who do you believe in? Talk to me on Solana, man. A buy signal or sell signal? In that poll. Ending that poll, the other one we had. I'm starting a new one. Soul, buy signal or sell signal? Buy signal or sell signal, aka, you know, long or short, right? We're seeing conflicting data here, guys. The weekly says long it, legendary long. The legendary long, the relic of a long. Right? But the daily says short it, man. The daily says short it because it's overheated. And there's a red dot on market cipher, and the trend is still red. The money flow is still red, and even pointing down, even shifting down. I need to know, folks. Talk to me. And we just ended the other poll. What was the other poll? 70K or 53K. And it looks like 61% went with 70K. Okay, we getting bullish now? I could have sworn everybody was bearish in here yesterday. I could have sworn everybody was bearish. Malva says you can't unsee it now. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? They said bull pennant on the 5 minute. I got you. I got you. Daily takes a week to play out. Good point, Cannigat. Said JP, the weekly takes the weekly takes a month to play out. The daily takes a week to play out. Good point. Good point. All right, let's get back to BTC. Get back to BTC. We got action. We got action, baby. 1 minute time frame. What's happening right now on BTC on the small time frames? Once again, a bit of a flag there, a big move up. How about the 5? Yeah, just a flag breaking out right now. Not really too much that you could do responsibly, I believe, right now. Let me see. Yeah, a nice flag breaking out. We'll see. Perea says maybe long after a bullback. Yeah, he said, I'm tired of all this winning. Free Clapistan. I like that. Free Clapistan. I love it. Eduardo says, I already see where all this is headed. Lots of coins here going to hit TP here. All awaiting game here for the uptrend. All right, all right, all right. Teja Singh says, hey, JP, clapped in BTC. Yes, I got clapped in BTC. You might have got clapped in BTC. A lot of people got clapped in BTC. There's plenty clappings to go around for everybody. Who needs their clapping still? Come and talk to the clap daddy, and I'll give you your clapping. All right. Hunt Like a Wolf says, consolidation sideways, and then we all go after the day's resets. That actually makes the most sense to me. That makes the most sense. All right, and what about that bull pennant on the 5 minute? I don't see no bull pennant on the 5 minute, man. I can't say I do. Not on BTC. Yeah, bull pennant would be a stretch. Are you talking about like this? It's a bit of a stretch, man. Like, what am I even putting this on? You know what I mean? I see this is more of a flag. That's the bottom of the flag, and that's the top of the flag. That's what I'm seeing. Either that was like this, right? A bit of a broadening flag. Or maybe it's like this and it already broke out. Either way, BTC looking a bit bullish here. I got to say, guys, looking a bit bullish. Green money flow, green dot in that 5 minute time frame. Let's see. Is there anything that hasn't really broken out here yet? Can we get some of this short squeeze? Can we play the trend on the small time frames for some gains here? All right. It'd be nice to put the trade alert here. I mean, plenty of liquidity still to the upside. To the upside says trading different. My liquidity source, my liquidity heat map on the trading view chart says that we got plenty still at 65,000 maybe next. So let's see, is there a setup on one of these time frames that we can get in on that's not too risky? I don't want to chase the price. Okay, let's go back to my Zen zone. All right, Zen man, listen. We want to make gains, but we don't want to just jump into a trade. Nope, not just for content, not because you want to FOMO in, not because you just feel like you need to be in a trade. You know, use patience here and a slow calculated strategy, whether it's long or short. Right now it's looking like it's long, but let's zoom out on the time frames. We already have the context from the macro. Let's look for some type of setup on the meso and then tighten up the execution on that micro time frame. All right, amen to the Zen Center congregation here. Get back in these charts. I'm not FOMOing long right now. I'm in no BTC trade, but I will go through these time frames and see what we have. And I got to say the 4 hour is so interesting because look at the explosion, man. Just a freaking explosion on the 4 hour with the money flow improved. A green dot, and the Stokes are low. How are the Stokes low? Stokes low, but the RSI is high. So okay, so it's cruising at a top speed right now. This thing is a freight train that can't be stopped easily. So what could one do? Maybe one could pull a fib. Maybe pull a fib from the bottom to the top. What would be a fib level if to get in on a potential long? Maybe around 63,000. Somewhere here. Now that's just a blind fib, right? I don't want to just be buying blind fib levels here. But maybe BTC does come down a bit. Allow the entry, make another flag, right? Allow the entry for the continued move up. But the way the Stokes are looking now, the way the money flow is looking, the way the momentum is looking, this freight train doesn't look like it wants to stop. No, it does not. Let's remove everything. Wow, what a beautiful chart there on that 4 hour time frame. Wow, it's such an anomaly to have the price get that big of a move while keeping the stochastics low. That hidden bullish divergence is very strong. Very strong. I said hype is decoupled to the upside. Let's take a look at hype. What's going on with Hyperliquid right now? Hyperliquid daily breaking out. What a beautiful move for Hyperliquid. We were talking about for a while now, was Hyperliquid in a double top on the daily, or was that a cup and handle? And it looks like it's the latter. Maybe it's a cup and handle because it's breaking out again. Big move up, put in a high, put in a bit of a cup, made what looked like a double top and got a rejection. It looked pretty bearish here, but then look, just broke out from the handle. And now pushing for new all-time highs. Is this all-time highs we're talking about? Let me look back. Well, it is the all-time on my chart. I don't know if another chart has more data, but it looks like the all-time on my chart. Will Hyperliquid go to price discovery? It's a possibility here. Hyperliquid could be pushing into price discovery. Who's ready for that? But I gotta say, if it gets up there, it better, consolidate or get past it quickly, because if it does this, it's gonna start looking bearish again. You're gonna start triple topping, right? You don't want to start triple topping. All right. Craig Oriel, $5 super chat, says, JP, with the organ sound you play and the Zen praying, your new nickname should be the Crypto Pastor. Bah. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know about it, but I do like to inspire you guys, and we mess around a lot. We like to joke around, but I think we do a nice balance here of TA and fun. And when we here in the Zen Center congregation, okay, and when we put our bias aside and we look at the charts objectively, we find enlightenment, okay, enlightenment of the trend, and we make money from the opportunity. All right, just messing around. I love it though. Thank you so much for your support. Craig, has everyone hit the like button? Have you hit the like button? Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. How does it looking? It's looking bullish, man, but I don't want to chase. It's looking bullish. Look at the 15-minute low Stokes, a green dot, but the structure, man. What kind of Lego block looking flag do we have going on here? A falling wedge. A beautiful falling wedge. A falling wedge. A broke out. Is it a true breakout? Can we get continuation here? Can we get some continuation? Am I going to get clapped trying to go for continuation? And the bear market going for bullish continuation has not been the look. But is there a fundamental change here? I'm asking you right now, is there a fundamental way in the change in the way that you are trading now that BTC has broke above some important resistances? Talk to me. Or is your strategy the same? I got to say this, when we're at the cusp of things like this, I'm gonna remove everything and go to the daily. When we are at the cusp of either getting rejected or, continuation up, is where a lot of strategies get broken, right? Because if you were on the 4 hour and if you had that high Stokes, right? If your strategy was high Stokes, red dot, at resistance, dump it, you would have just automatically did your strategy and you would have got clapped. Right. If you played a 1 hour, if you play, high Stokes, red dot, shift in momentum, bear div, head and shoulder, if you do any of that, you got clapped. Clap, clap, clap. Anyway, pin it. He says, well, you would fit in at my house. We've been on that far. Love it. He says, you should have been in the long already today, like 2:30. Are you talking to me? I've been disconnected from the charts today, my friends. I've been in life getting zen and getting my house together, and I was doing some yard work yesterday. That's right. I was picking up weeds out the ground, okay? Picking the weeds up and pulling them from the root. And I had the weed whacker out, and I was weed whacking and cleaning, and you're getting my zen space ready, right? Still working on the zen space. I got a lot of rocks in the backyard, and I may pick them up individually. I may pick up each little piece of rock outside, one piece at a time, and put it in the wheelbarrow. Yes, I have to buy a wheelbarrow. This is the life of the Zen Master. Okay, I have to buy a wheelbarrow and pick up every single rock. There's probably thousands of rocks out there. I'm gonna pick them up and put them in the wheelbarrow so I can rearrange them somewhere else and grow some more grass in the backyard. That's how my weekend has gone. Very exciting, right? Very exciting weekend. Somebody said, did you have the good mukbang with the boys for the 4th? Not with the boys, but I just had a mukbang right now, like just not too long ago. I had some crab legs and some oxtail and some mac and cheese and some greens. Pretty good stuff, I gotta say. Liquidity favors the upside, man. I'm looking for a setup. I don't want to chase. It feels chasey. But BTC is in a small flag. on that 5 minute. I was seeing it like this. I think it broke out already. I think it's starting to break out. I think it was like that. But let's be open-minded. Let's be open-minded. Let's project here. Let's project. Yeah, I don't like it. I think I want to trade something else. I think I want to trade something else. I don't mind being bullish on BTC, but I think I want to trade another asset. And I'll look at the global RSI heat map. But before we do, let's check back in on that casino, make it live. We now have a pull to the upside in the casino. Are we heading back to the supply zone? It looks like it. We may be heading back to the supply zone. Demand now at, what is that, 40? No, we're at 55 now. 55 on the demand, 47 trades per minute. 1 minute through the 2 hour. I'm bullish right now. All right. I want to look at some of the altcoins really quick. Go ahead and spam the chat for me, the altcoins. And do you guys want me to focus on BTC only again? I kind of feel like we should squeeze some altcoins in here. We talked about Sol. Let's look at XRP. What's XRP doing on its daily? XRP didn't really have that bullish of a candle. Look, it just had the cross, basically a doji, like no body, a lot of indecision there and volatility. 4 hour, okay. A lot like Bitcoin, low stochastics, green dot, even after a big move up here. Yeah, I'm looking at XRP right now. 30 minute, a bit overbought, but, trying to push to the upside. 10 minute, look at that. Is that a bit of a Sammy special right there on a 10 minute time frame? Looks like it's about to get a move on that 10 minute. High risk, but that might be a decent move right there, right? There was the trend down to break up, and now you got your 3 white soldiers, green dot, momentum shifting to the upside, right? All right, that does it for XRP. I like to speed look at things on a 30-minute time frame. Like here's BNB, 30-minute time frame. Heavy a bear div, but also a hidden bullish divergence. Crouching bear, hidden bull, baby. All right, we talked about Hyperliquid, just pushing. SWE. Okay. Interesting price action there on SWE. Look at that. Sideways, break it out, give it all back. Bounce. Low Stokes. Momentum shift to the upside. Interesting. Here's Ondo. Yeah, looks scary for a moment and got a big push up. AVAX. Yep, nice bounce off the 30-minute 200 in May. But some bear div right now for AVAX. Quick look at XLM. Ooh, bearish move for XLM. And that was man, look at that 30-minute. Big bearish move. But is it just bear flagging right now? Like it got so bullish, but gave it all back. How about Link? Okay, Link looks like one of the more bullish ones I've seen. This is probably the most bullish chart we've pulled up so far on a 30-minute time frame. Bit of a cup there, handle, hidden bull, show me market cipher. Yep, green dot, a bit of a buy signal. Chain link, nice incredible move there for chain link. Looks like a cup and handle just about to form. Or it could be a double top. How about Tau? Tau reaching for the sky. Nice, nicely done, Tau. Let's see how important that yellow line is. Every time it matters. Here we are, VVV, Venice. We're looking at Venice. Major downturn here, and it may be rolling over. This does not look very bullish to me, but anything can happen. Near protocol. Yep. V for volatility. Push up. Push up, push down. V for volatility. V-shaped recovery starting to push. BTC starting to push back into that supply zone right now. Here we go. Look, breaking out of the flag here as we speak. The casino going crazy. Casino going crazy. They clapping it to the upside. I'm in no trade right now. I'm in no trade. What trade are you in? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. BTC getting a small push here. Let's look at liquidity. Oh, we coming for it. Coming for that hot liquidity. That's why I'm not jumping into a short, right away. And taking my time with the long at the same time. BTC getting a move. Are you already positioned? I would have liked this entry right here, especially with that low Stokes and the green dot. I would have liked that. And the funny thing is, it looked like that head and shoulder, what looked like one. Did it play out for the most part? Almost. About 3/4 of the move did play out. got a bounce from the 50 MA. BTC got a big move up. Now making a small move down, maybe just to recheck. It said the long song. Blue Harvardell says no trade. That's a good idea, man. And honestly, I kind of wish I would have did that too. Like just no trade. It's a good idea, guys. If you really don't want to deal with the flim flam, right? If you don't want to deal with the manipulation, it's a really good idea just to, not trade at all and maybe trade on Tuesday or, Wednesday later on this week. Maybe, during the business hours of the week, this low volume and a highly manipulative holiday weekend, 4th of July weekend, anything can happen with BTC. We have a weekly candle close and a daily candle close, major volatility. If you like volatility, this is it, baby. If you are an auto clapper, you love this. Does anybody have their own auto clapper? Your auto clapper is loving this right now, the volatility. All right, let's go through some more alts really quickly. Where is the opportunity? 30-minute going sideways. AVE. Okay, render. Going sideways too. Almost a bit of a head and shoulder, no? But I see, this is bullish consolidation overall. But just the structure, I'm looking at it. All right, Jupe. Okay, nice flag on Jupe. I like that Jupe flag on the 30-minute. Look, just a rugged flag, very rugged, but hidden bull, a reset, cocked and just about ready to go. Low stochastics, green dot, green money flow. Jupe looks like it's about to make a move to the upside. Not a trade alert at all, but potential battle plan. If you got like a nice sniper entry down there, take this thing on up. 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, stop loss somewhere at 0.2370. Not telling you to do it. Not telling you to do it. Either there or you just buy now, high risk, tighter stop. Jupe in the flag, just like BTC, but it's not really broken out yet. All right, ICP. Here's ICP. Looking a bit bearish on the 30-minute. A rejection and a lot of death crosses there. That looks a bit bearish for now. HBAR got a big move. What a nice big move for HBAR. It's kind of resembling that kind of cup and handle kind of look we've been seeing on some other coins, right? All right. What did I miss? What do you want to see? Let's get back to Ethereum. Yeah, here's that like ugly cup and handle. Ugly. It's ugly. Look at that. Just an incredible move up. Incredible move for Ethereum and a lot of coins on a Sunday. Look at that. Just across the 4-hour 200 MA with confidence. Low Stokes, green dot, even after a major move. I can see this thing going higher, man. I see continuation, my friends. I'm not getting into a short right now, but I also don't want to FOMO in long. I'm seeing continuation. I'm seeing continuation on Ethereum. I'm seeing continuation on Bitcoin for now. Okay, this looks actually like it could be a potential bottom. And I'm talking about on that daily and that weekly. Where the bulls at? It's time to come out from hiding, bulls. Is it time to push? Okay, is it time for the monks to align with the bulls? Five. That's right. More Zen tea, baby. More Zen tea. Lukewarm tea. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. They said, okay, a lot of stuff here in the chat. Light up, please. What's the ticker for that again? They said Bitcoin, some expiry above 90,878. Is that some type of options position, something like that? It said long oil, maybe. Did we even look at oil? We got to look at oil again. But Ethereum looking bullish right there, guys. I got to say, let's get back to BTC. BTC in a bit of a flag here. Just broke out. Is it a retest coming right now? It just feels so chasey. It feels chasey, man. I hate to chase. But what a beautiful flag, man. I'm gonna go ahead on the limb and say that was the flag. I mean, there's many different ways to look at this, but I think that was the flag, man. This thing is already breaking out. Yeah, I'm not getting in on this. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'll look at other assets. I'll do the analysis on BTC for you. But I'm straight, man. I'm not jumping into this at this level. No way, Jose. Ah. But I'll take your coins, though. They said ADA bears getting clapped out and near breaking out. Okay, let's look at those two right now. Let's go to near protocol and ADA. Near protocol. Yeah, another flag right there on near. Beautiful flag. Nice W pattern. This is kind of giving that Trojan horse, but maybe it actually plays out this time. This is a 4-hour time frame. Beautiful breakout. W pattern, a double bottom. Move on up. Bull flag. That's a Trojan horse, but is it for real? Is it not a Trojan horse? Is it just a horse? Green money flow indicating the trend has changed, my friends, okay? If you were with the trend back here, the trend has now changed. It was bearish, now it's bullish. That is the story of the day right now. The trend is changing. Are you willing to change your narrative in your trading based on the trend? Talk to me in the chat. Are you willing to adjust to the trend, or are you fading this? This is not the trend. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. I had a poll. LIT, lighter utility token. Thank you. I'll look at LIT. And I said Solana, buy signal or sell signal, right? AKA long or short for Solana. I asked you guys, and you said 59% buy and just 41% sell. So people are saying Solana's a buy signal right now, not a short signal. Like, you know, you should be longing Solana, not shorting it. Interesting perspective from the community. Let's take a look at ADA. Is ADA still destroying the bears? Okay. And I wonder why we have this level highlighted here. I wonder if that was resistance. But 4-hour time frame, hidden bullish divergence, reset Stokes. Interesting, no green dot yet though, but that's a nice flag on ADA. ADA looks like it goes higher. I'm seeing continuation even after the bearish engulfing candle here. That candle was pretty bearish. That was a short signal. Okay, this is what's so confusing about this market, and this is why I got clapped. Okay, if you got clapped, I need you to say I got clapped. Okay, stop hiding. Stop hiding from your clappings. Say I got clapped. Say in the chat right now, I got clapped. If you got clapped over the last day, because man, like, you know, my system tells me to short that on that candle right there. Let me go ahead and put it into bar replay mode again. Right there. Perfect. Yeah. My system tells me to short that. You know, when we put in like a wick high like that, a liquidity grab, when we have bear, you know, some bear div, when we have a red dot on market cipher B, and we have a bearish engulfing candle coming in, my system says to short that, even in an uptrend, to short it. Short it for the retracement. The 21 is too far, right? Maybe this comes down. You know, all this is profit and then makes a right shoulder. My system says short that. But right now, Bitcoin and Cardano and the market is in the general is saying F your system. Screw your system, monk man. None of it matters, okay? Clapped. If you got clapped, say I got clapped. I know you got clapped. I got clapped on plays like this, okay? Jay Stratum says clapped. Here's your clapping. Stratic Bloom Film says clapped. Here's your clapping. Pariah Beat says ZEZ clapping me right now. Says Z Clash clapping me right now. Here's your clapping. All right, Crypto Mel says hi. Says I'll take clapping one of these days. I'll learn no more weekend trades. I agree, man. Some of the weekend trades is not worth it, guys. Like, and if you do the weekend trades, like, wait for the macro times, amen. Hey man, what I mean by macro times is like, you know, NASDAQ open. Like for example, right now, the move we're getting right now on BTC, if you were positioned in either way, like at least you got action, right? Don't just be long and short and randomly in the middle of the day on a Saturday, right? Maybe wait for the Sunday open. Maybe wait for tomorrow's open. Like wait for those major opens and daily candle closes and weekly closes. But we got to be careful. KDR says mini clap. Did you get a mini clap? Here's your mini clap. The Apollo says I got multi. Says I got multi clapped yesterday. Well, here's your multi clapping. One more for good measure. Who needs a multi clap? Craig Orwell says go long with tight stop loss. I like that. I like that idea. But let's go ahead and hit play on this Cardano and then get back to BTC. Yeah, my signal would have told me to short that. And honestly, I may still be in that short if I was shorting it. But that's a dangerous game right now. That's a dangerous game as the trend has changed and the stochastics are now low. The money flow clearly green. A very dangerous game to be shorting Cardano right now. It looks like it's about to destroy the shorts. 30-minute. How's the 30-minute look? Going completely sideways. A bit of a flag. A nice flag, too. Look, nice flag there for Cardano. A bit of a curve to it. Look, you could long that. Who wants to long Cardano? There's a green dot on Market Cipher B right now. Tight stop, right, Craig? Tight stop. Tight stop. 5-to-1 risk reward ratio for Cardano if you wanted to. Not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan. Stop loss is 0.1839. Enter now. Take it all the way up to about 22 cents. Not a bad trade potentially on Cardano. A bit high risk. I think anything is high risk right now. But it's with the trend. It's aligned with the trend with a tight stop loss. I don't see why not. I don't see why one couldn't take the chance. All right, let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Crazy Finger says, I lost a lot today. Well, here's your clapping. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. We all get clapped. We learn how to lose, though. We learn how to lose to learn how to win. BTC breaking out from the flag. And let me go over here. What coin has some opportunity for me right now? I may have to go to that global RSI heat map. Yeah, Hyperliquid. What are you doing, Hyperliquid? Yeah, you're breaking out way too much hype. Yeah, no, thank you. Not longing you. You make me want to possibly short you, and I don't want to do that. That's dangerous too. Render and the chunky flag. Give me like the 4 hour. I want like the 4 hour on the chart. What 4 hour looks the best? WorldCoin way beat down. 5. Arrow. Going through all the coins. That's Fartcoin. This is Uniswap. Okay, nice flag there for Uniswap. Low Stokes green dot, a bit of a long signal, but after a double top, should have pretty much have played out the measure move already. But yeah, Uniswap may be pretty bullish there. Yeah, I'm doing speed analysis here, and see. I like how Algorand looks too, approaching resistance, but this thing has not really broken out yet. Here's SCI, right? Here's Sin. Yeah, no thanks on Sin. Here's FET on a 4 hour. Red candle inbound. Low Stokes green dot, a bit of a long signal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need that RSI heat map. Ethereum looks like one of the most bullish ones. Look at it. Look at ETH. I love the ETH consolidation. I love that. I may be willing to long ETH. Yeah, I may be willing to long ETH, believe it or not. I'm using this range, the 4 hour range. I love the low Stokes. I love the ascending triangle that we could be creating here. Ethereum may be the play for me. I just have to have my stop loss below the consolidation pattern and below the 21 MA. Tight stop, take it on up, a larger measure move. Yeah, I like the idea here on Ethereum. Interesting. It's an ETH looks like a double top on the 1 hour. Yeah, I see what you're saying with those equal highs right there. If I go to the 1 hour, Yeah. Yeah, it does look like a double top. But that's because it's just, you know, those equal highs, right? Higher lows, but equal highs give you the ascending triangle that it's in. It's a bullish consolidation pattern. It may come down, it may touch there. Maybe that's the opportune entry right there, the bottom of the pattern. So maybe just some patience there for Ethereum. But it should keep getting equal highs and higher lows till it eventually breaks out. That would be the idea. I know it's not the quickest trade ever. Okay, I know it's not the quickest trade, but that would be the idea for Ethereum and the best trade I could find for Ethereum at the moment. But we'll see. All right, delete some of this stuff. We'll leave the consolidation there. No, we'll leave the consolidation and we'll leave that there too. Lock it to the chart. And here we go. Super chat coming in. The ignorant bastard. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Says, okay, put in the 88 long, risking, let's see. Oh, you're putting in the 8 long? Five. Hey, man. Was it the battle plan? Is that one of the ones I just gave a battle plan for? Careful. What is this CL looking like again? What was oil doing? I'm gonna look at ADA again one more time since you're about to put in that trade. But what the hell is oil doing? Going completely sideways in that 5 minute. Yeah, chunky flag. That's right, chunky flag on the 30, chunky flag on the 1 hour. Trying to recover still, but shaky. Nothing certain. Still in the major macro downtrend, starting to curve out. Heavy bullish divergence has played out significantly for Bitcoin. Can it play out for oil? We'll see. Let me get back to Cardano. Like, should I be doing a Cardano play? Oh, yeah, it was the flag, huh? Was it the flag I gave out? 30-minute flag. Risky, but look, it's a beautiful flag that is not broken out. Do you see what I'm saying? Can you see the previous pattern here? Look, big move up, flag, breakout. Right? Big move up, flag, breakout again. Green dot right now. Why not, man? 30-minute time frame. You got the low stochastics and the RSI is low. I like what it has to offer. But if BTC rolls over, you already know what's going to happen. We're gonna have a deeper flag. We're gonna have a deeper flag if BTC rolls over. And is there like any major bear div here? No, I don't see no major bear div on that time frame. How about the 15-minute time frame? Actually, how about like a higher time frame, 1 hour? Are we dealing with the bear div? Yes, heavy bear div there. That's a bit concerning. Lower high on market cipher B, potentially lower high there on the stochastics. The momentum has completely shifted to the downside. Bit risky. Yeah, I like it though. I like the structure for the long, even on the 1 hour. For Cardano, it could just be a higher low on the momentum waves here on market cipher B. Could it be a higher low and this thing comes back up? Let's get back to BTC. I think we're seeing a push to the downside here on the 5 minute. This was that flag that was breaking out. See how this looks in the casino. Still a pull to the upside, but now the demand rolling over. The demand rolling over, but still pull to the upside just outside of the supply zone. Are we seeing some turbulence on the way up? It says the NQ is dumping. We'll take a look at the NQ. Lee says I got in on that Cardano battle plan as well. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't put in a trade yet, but I'm looking to. And by the way things are looking, it seems like we should be trading bullishly. But we have to be careful, though. We have to be careful that this trend is not very extended. I mean, it has been extended, right? That's what's been so hard about this market right now. Extended to the upside, but the small time frames and even the medium time frames are bullish. It's just plain bullish. While the higher time frames were in a bearish trend, but may be bottomed out. All right, it may be bottomed out. It say take another look at a long on Sol. I'll take a look, okay? Ignorant Bastard says yes, a real fi, a test night, and a new upgrade to get 200 plus TPS and testnet at midnight building. Is that for Cardano? RealFi test night. Is that for Cardano? Or is that something else? Is RealFi something of its own? I have no idea what's going on here. Ignorant bastard. Ah. And I do have it set to live chat so I can see you. All right. All right. Bitcoin getting a small pop there on the 1 minute. Look at this. Very fragile but bullish trend. I want some action, man. No FOMO, but I want some action. Cardano, are you the coin that we can trust right now for some action and clear the drawings? All right. Are you the coin we can trust? Am I seriously going to take a Cardano flag in the bear market? Cardano flag. Man. This is really it. This is the best I can come up with. A Cardano flag. Can we throw some clap-tatoes? Can somebody warn me that this is a bad idea? Come on, let's throw the clap premonitions out there. Talk to me in the chat. Have you hit the like button? We got over 430 people here. How are we looking on the likes? 162 likes. Can we get 300 likes? Can we get 300 likes? Let's get the like rate up. Come on, full port the like button, baby. Said, look, the DXY bouncing hard. Institutions play a games. All right, the dollar index. Okay, maybe we'll look at that. Benjana says ditto on the ADA call. All right, yeah, people feeling the ADA call. I like the ADA call too. Well, screw it. Let's do it, huh? I like it. I like it on the 30. If BTC gonna push, I mean, ADA should push. It's risky, but I guess we'll make it a trade alert. Should I join you on the call? Let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention,
trade alert.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto.
New trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
That's right. Certainly not financial advice. Let's go to BitUnix, the place where I trade crypto. If you need a place to trade, you should definitely check out BitUnix. I love the interface. Let's give them the link, God King, for BitUnix. No KYC, no VPN needed for U.S. residents. Just go ahead and sign up and transfer crypto. Transfer it over from another exchange, however you want to do it. And we have up to a 20% deposit bonus, up to a $2,000 deposit. That's right. Deposit up to $2,000. You get $400 deposit bonus. I'm not doing Bitcoin. Let's do ADA. So give them the link, God King. You gotta be under our link to take advantage of the deposit bonus and also volume bonuses. Do 30 million in volume. You get $2,400 bonus. All right. Just for trading. All you have to do is use our link and trade once to qualify. Give them the link to BitUnix. All right, so stop loss at 0.1841, TP somewhere around 0.212. BTC getting a move here, so let's hurry up and get in the trade. All right, we're gonna risk about 170 for 574. Lovely, get into the trade, limit last. All right, I am now in the Cardano trade. Yes, I am long on Cardano. That, my friend, is an official trade alert. I'm now in the trade. We'll see. The market looks pretty bullish right now. So, I mean, that's a bull flag with a rounded bottom. And rounded bottoms, what? What do rounded bottoms do? They pay the bills. Yes, pay the bills. And is it a bit of a complex, inverted head and shoulder? Some type of sideways one, right? I like it. I like the trade. Cardano continues to melt the faces of the shorts. Let's look at Cardano liquidity while we at it, shall we? Shall we? Yes. Let's go to a trading different. This is my liquidity heat map source, not just for Bitcoin, but we also have all the altcoins as well as, look, Forex, ETFs, stocks, etc., etc. We have the liquidity. A 10% discount for the community. If you want access to these liquidity tools, we'll give you that link as well in the chat for trading different. Let's go to ADA, Cardano. Look at liquidity. Do we have the liquidity to the upside to justify the long move? I'm in a long on Cardano. It sounds crazy. I'm longing Cardano. In the bear market, I see some hot liquidity at 0.19618 above us. Also see some below us. Liquidity on both sides. Look at the hot liquidity down low, 0.18368. We got to zoom out, baby. Zoom out. What does the 15-minute look like? Yeah, there we go. There's that flag. There's the flag that I'm long on. And come on, load my liquidity. There we go. Make sure all levels are checked. 10x, 25x, 50x leverage, and increase the sensitivity as well. Here we go. Yeah, liquidity to the upside, right around that 0.195. And okay. BTC spicy. Looks like it's pushing up in the casino. Get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is getting a move now, breaking out of that flag. A continued breakout of the flag. We'll see if Bitcoin can continue to move up, and will Cardano continue to move up? I'm now in the trade on Cardano. If you took, somebody said clapanato. I like that. How about clapdarno? The clapdarno, Cardano, clapdano. All right, who took the trade? Who took the trade alert? Put a 1 in the chat right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you took the trade alert on Cardano. I'm just curious. We'll see. If we get clapped, we get clapped together. Trying to follow the trend here. The trend is your friend, right? The trend is your friend. The trend is up. The trend is up on most time frames, but it's been so extended up. It's a bit of a dangerous game. I got to say, guys, a bit of a dangerous game. I honestly prefer a fib bounce. You know, if you want to be more patient and just wait for a fib bounce, and that is fine. But we're playing a continuation play on Cardano. Yeah, a bit of a bull flag. All right, what else do you want to see? I'll keep looking at the NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ dumping? They said it is dumping. All right, Victor took the trade. Rigo took the trade. Scalper Geisha took the trade. Got a lot of people taking the trade here. I can't even read all the names. All right, we'll see. We'll see if we get clapped, guys. We'll get clapped together in a big clapping nation. The Republic of Claps. Can we get some like clap names? Let's keep. I like this game. Do you guys like this game? By the way, let's mix the word clap with like country names. Okay, like country or like kingdom names. If this is the Zen trading zone, if this was a Zen country, and a clap was part of the name, what would be the name of the country? You know what? Go ahead. Use AI. I don't care. Just give me some good names. Put clap plus a name of a country. Create a new name of a country, a new name of a state. What is the name of this state? Claptonia. Oh my God. You got to make fun of your losses. Make fun of your losses and celebrate your wins is what we intend to do. All right. And the Cardano trade. I like the Cardano trade. Let's go. Let's go. Clappy Barra. Matthew says, I'm already in a hype suite and an XRP long. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, how's it looking on a 5-minute time frame? Nice steady move up for Bitcoin. Liking what I'm seeing. Like what I'm seeing here for BTC. Beautiful move above the point of control and pushing to the resistance, the local resistance. All right. They said a Cletus Clapper. A Clapistan. Clapismania. I love this. I love it. We're playing the clapper game again. The Clapland is new Clapland. The Clap Dynasty. Clap Cod. The Clap Rhea. On the streets of Clapton. Yeah, the clappiest mania. It's funny. The Clapsico. I love it. I love it. Clap Buktu. Clap Verde. Claposlovakia. Clapville. Are you having as much fun as I am? Please hit the like button, please. Hit the like button if you're having as much fun as me. They said the clap of Hormuz. Ah, man, BTC push it, but hopefully it doesn't just double top again. It could just double top again. Ada, hanging out. We're hanging out. Let's see if we get a breakout from this flag here. It said Monty Clapstow. All right, I love it. Clapathon? Clapathon. Okay. Let's see. Claporia, love it. Clapastonia. Super Trump clap. All right, that's some good names. Those are some good names. I love it. I love it, man. The clap of Cape Town of Africa. All right, guys, we got to focus here. We got to focus. Let's be serious. We got to see what's going on with BTC. Fort Clapperdale. Oh, God. Let's see. We having too much fun. 8-hour time frame BTC. We had that red sell signal with the high stochastics, but now a green buy signal and the red money flow. BTC is pushing, man. This is like serious, guys. Like, this could be the reversal on the daily. Like, look what's happening. Major bullish divergence broke out. That was the level I was looking to short, man. People were looking to short around here. 62.6. It said, F, yo, short. We ain't shorting nothing. The bull div will play out, okay? So, I mean, no, note to self, you know, guys, and that bull div is nothing to be played with, all right? The bull div on a daily and on a weekly, you must listen, okay? This thing is pushing price up. All right, is there any trades yet? Yes, we're all in the Clapdono trade. We're all in the Clapdono trade. Clap a gas car. Clap Nova. Clapton America. Love it. Clap Rico. I like Clap Rico. It sounds like a tropical one. I love it. Costa Clapper. Yeah, Costa Clapper. Like that. All right, guys. Okay, all right, guys. All right, we can stop now. This will literally go on the entire show. We can stop now. All right, but anyway, that would be whatever name you came up with, that may be where we're going, okay? But we'll see. We have no idea. We're longing a flag. If you just got in here, we're longing a flag on Cardano. Beautiful bull flag here in a 30-minute time frame with the low Stokes and a low RSI. I love the way it looks. Is the blue line crossing the orange one? It is, yeah. That's a bullish cross on the stochastics. I like the potential move here on Cardano. Let's see if we can get a win. See if we can get a win on the scalp. The super scalp. The uncharted island of cannibalistic Clapper tribe. That was a good one. You put a lot of thought into that one. Conquerors is Sin City to Clapathon. Tommy said, bro, not that funny. I think this is hilarious. I think it's very funny. If you think it's funny, hit the like button, please. The coin clap. The Saint Clapopolis. Tommy says, please, no fake laugh. No fake laugh. Are you the resident hater today, Tommy? You're usually here having a good time. No, are you the resident hater today? Please talk to me. We always need a resident hater. You know, if you're gonna fill the shoes today, you know, I wish you luck. All right. So yeah, we're watching the Cardano flag. We'll see what happens. If you want to get in, it's not too late to get in the trade, as we're pretty much sitting flat. There's no guarantee we win the trade. In fact, we're ready to get clapped if necessary. But the entry is pretty much right now 0.19 something, right? Just about 19 cent even. Entry now on Cardano. Stop loss at 0.1840, and the TP somewhere right above right near 21 cents. Actually, I like that. 21 cents even on the TP. A 3.18 to 1 risk reward ratio is the trade right now. That is a trade alert. If you want a trade right now. All right, let me get into the chat. All right. It said Tommy is a party pooper. Nah, seriously. The clap Ludo. Somebody said, I think Tommy just got clapped. Dionis Fresh says, Tommy mad at life. Go touch grass. I agree. I said, Tommy is the new big cat. We need the resident hater, okay? We always need a resident hater. If that's you today, Tommy, that is fine. And just be a good hater. Be creative at least, okay? Be creative and come for the clap god, okay? Come for the clap god. It shouldn't be too hard, but be creative and be funny. That's all I ask. Be funny, okay? If you're going to be the resident hater, be funny, right? In the congregation, okay? In the congregation, we have lovers, we have supporters, and we have the haters, okay? We need the haters here, okay? To keep us on our toes, okay? To keep us sharp and to tell us that we can make money no matter what the distractions are, okay? We don't care. We make money in this market, all right? Just make it clap. Victor says, Tommy, go watch a boring YouTube trader. Yeah, I agree, right? A lot of boring content out here. Did Tommy clap back yet? Come on, Tommy, I'm looking for you. Clap back, man. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're not quick enough to be a hater. Come on. Take a look at gold. All right, we'll look at gold. Let's look at the traditional assets. What is gold doing right now in a 5-minute time frame? What are you doing, gold? You're pumping. You're pumping right now, gold. Okay. Making a big move here on a 5-minute time frame. Will it double top or will it be a breakout? 30-minute time frame, a bit of a flag. Gold was in. Yep, breakout retest. This may be the real breakout for gold. Gold are reaching for the stars here. 4-hour time frame, pushing. Nice bull div, man. The bull div is playing out for gold. Okay, we'll see how high it can go. Major resistance around $4,300. We'll see if it can get there. Back to BTC on the 1-minute time frame. Losing to 200. Oh, significantly. That was quick, BTC. Do you want to flirt with being bearish here? As BTC loses to 200 MA, that could be danger for the altcoins, including Cardano, if BTC dumps here. So let's see. I mean, let's zoom it out. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Yeah, zoom it out. It was a nice flag breakout. Now a bit of somewhat of a double top. Or does BTC want to do some type of imperfect, head and shoulder? No, sorry. Cup and handle. Or will we see something like? Okay, I'm starting to see that. Was somebody saying a bit of a pennant here? A bit of a pennant potentially? Was somebody saying that earlier? BTC could potentially still be bullish, but guys, we do have a somewhat of a, is that a double tweezer top? A bit of a devil horn type of pattern. Red dot on the 30. Could this be a top? Absolutely could be. Keep an eye on that chat. Keep an eye on BTC. All right. It said, don't cry for me. A clap. Is it clap Gentina? Clap Gentina. Don't cry for me, clap Gentina. It said, danger. Get on the flow. Seriously. It said, bet Tommy had no stop loss for that chat clapping he just took. Did Tommy say anything yet? Come on, Tommy. Come on, baby. I think Tommy ran. Yeah, he ran. He hasn't said anything. Danger. He said, bull pennant on the 5-minute. Are you sure? How low will Sol go? I don't know. We got to look at it, baby. We got to look at Sol. We'll take a quick look at Solana, and we'll keep the focus on BTC as well. Let's get back to Cardano. We'll get back to this in a moment. We'll go to Solana right now. How low can it go? Or how high can it go, right? I don't want to just say how low it can go. But I got to say this, man. Just zooming out on Solana, like just looking at it on a 30-minute, if I just delete all my lines, like I could see a potential huge head and shoulder coming here. And that's what made me want to short Solana, like yesterday, because that looks like a shoulder, that looks like a head, and it could still be a right shoulder right there. Could anybody see that? And then dump this thing. What would be the measure move? You asked me how low can Solana go. This will give you an idea if it does go low at all. I mean, this could still pump. But if it does want to go low, 78 could be inbound, a major confluence and next support level beyond the volume gap for Solana if it does retrace. But yeah, a potential projected head and shoulder on Solana on the 30-minute. I'm open-minded to it, and I'm also open-minded to this going higher. Like Solana is one of the most bullish coins on the 4-hour period, right? Do you see the move? Do you see the move? Do you see the consolidation? Do you see the reset in the momentum indicators? Solana does not want to stop. People are shorting it and losing everything. Green money flow. The trend is up, my friend. The trend is up, but it may flip to the downside. You never know. The trend is up. All right. He said Tommy sits down to pee. Damn. They came to clapping for you, Tommy. They came to clapping for you. All right, let's see. Rank Brain says, I advise Tommy to short Cardano. Yep. Where is Big Cap? Trading on my clap top. Okay. Nice. How's that a clap top treating you, LFH? Just make sure you set a clap stop. Okay, make sure you have a clap stop set. Okay. He said, just make it clap. Just make it clap. All right. We took a look at gold. I'll look at lab. I'm going to continue looking at anything you guys want. I just feel like really taking care of you today. Okay. So let's go to lab really quickly. See what lab is doing during this market. And interesting price action there. A very swift move down, followed by a swift move up. And now some sideways consolidation with the red dot of market cipher B, overbought on the indicators. As this is given like, parabolic to the upside or major retracement. And that's kind of what BTC and everything is kind of given overall too. Like, start trending up. You trend up to normally break down, but in certain times you actually trend up to continue to trend up. So it's given that either trend up to trend up, or the more probable trend up to trend down with that red dot. If you lose that line right there, the trend line. But how about the 5 minute? What is it doing right now? Lab, we're getting a little spill here to the downside. And is that a head and shoulder? That's a head and shoulder, guys. That is a head and shoulder. That is a shoulder right there. There's your head and a right shoulder. That is a bearish pattern that could bring lab down. It does everything have a head and shoulder. Let's think about this, guys. Just because BTC looks bullish right now doesn't mean that we get continuation. It could look bullish just to entice you and clap you and send us to Clapistan. Clapistan, right? Yeah. Let's get back to BTC, and maybe we do another poll. Do we focus on BTC only except for super chats? I did that the past few days and you guys seem to like it. But once again, this is a republic, right? This is a democracy. Actually, not even a republic. It's a direct democracy. As you know, America isn't even a direct democracy. We have a representative democracy, right? A republic. Where's my political science people? Where's my law people? Where's my government people? What kind of government is the U.S. government? Everybody say it's a democracy, but is it a true direct democracy? And is this a true direct clapocracy? Right? I believe it is a true direct clapocracy. But you do have a spiritual leader, who cannot be removed from office. That is me. But it is a direct democracy. So I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys, do you want me to focus just on Bitcoin? And this is Bitcoin, by the way. We're looking at 5 minute time frame, bit of a double top, even some bear div in there. Momentum shift to the downside, but we'll see. Let's start a new poll here. All right. Let me ask you, focus on a BTC only. Super chats for alts. Simple yes or no. All right. Focus on BTC only. Super chats for alts. Let's see. Let's get the Republic to, the democracy, not the Republic. All right, simple yes or no. And I'll let that simmer for a good 15 minutes or so. So I'll give you plenty of time to vote. And in that time, we will look at alts. We'll look at a BTC and alts. Okay. All right, I just opened up the poll right there. And go ahead and hit the polls, baby. Hit the polls, okay? Make your voice heard in that chat. This is a clapocracy. All right. Tony Rosa says, which is why we have a president. Yeah, I guess I'm the president. I don't know. Yusuf says, focus BTC. If BTC drops, alt drops anyway. I agree. The clapography. Oh, man. All right, let's go to this chat. The concept of democracy came from the what? The Iroquois? How do you say that? The Iroquois. What does that mean? If BTC dumps, alt dumps harder. I agree. All right, just turned on notifications because subscription isn't enough. Thank you so much, Francisco Santos. Tony Rosa says the U.S. is a corporation. No, Tony. Are you one of those? Are you one of those sovereign citizen Tonys? Are you a citizen, Zen sinner, Tony Rosas? Who here is a sovereign sinner? I'm not here to make fun of you, okay? But seriously, who here is a sovereign sinner? Right? You don't believe in the clapocracy. You know, you are a sovereign sinner, and you don't follow the rules of the Zen master. Right? Says BTC gonna do the clap of RUNE. Man. All right. They said, look at Casper. Okay, I look at Casper since we got the polls open and we're asking if we want to focus on BTC only or not. I will look at Casper in the meantime. So feel free to spam in the meantime before we ratify, right, the Constitution here, before we pass this bill and before I sign it, you know, into law here. Claps to them. Clapunism. You guys are kidding me. Clapunism? Seriously? A sovereign clapper. Oh my God, this is too funny. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll look at Casper. We'll look at Casper, okay? Let's go. I'm crying over here. I'm literally crying, man. I'm trying to keep it together. Casper, where we at? All right, what's Casper looking like? Here it is, doing nothing, giving me nothing on a 5-minute time frame. Bit low volume candles, though. This is not going to work for me. Let me try another exchange here. A little bit better. Not great, though. 4 hour, what are you doing? Nice flag on the 4 hour. Is it rolling over a bit, though? And is it giving double top vibes? Let's go to the 12 hour. Yeah, a little bit of a flag, but it is kind of giving me that rollover, no? Do you see like the rollover vibe there? Plus the high Stokes red dot. But money flow still green, and it can do whatever it wants to do, right? Daily time frame. Yeah, I don't like that for a long. It could be a short, but who knows, man? BTC runs, you know, freaking Cardano runs. Like, why wouldn't Casper run, right? But I'm not seeing too many, like, okay. All right, I'll put it like this. It's bullish, but like, it's just this kind of structure don't give me confidence for the continuation. It's giving me it wants to retrace a bit, if you know what I mean, right? All right, let's get back to BTC. Starting to get a bounce from the, well, not a bounce, but kind of hanging out around that 50 MA. A little bit of green money flow, but I gotta say, man, momentum has shifted to the downside. Red dot, that is clearly a double top, guys. That is a double top at this point. Okay, could we still bounce here? Absolutely, but that is a double top. And could see BTC come lower. I'm getting that chat, getting the chat. Yeah. Clap City. It says, ask Wesley Snipes how well the sovereign citizen thing works out. Fine. Tony Rosa says, make America clap again. It said, Clapsterdam is too good. I agree. Now, what should we name our little, I guess our little country here, right? What should we name it? Should it be Clapsterdam? I feel like, the Zen Center country is kind of like the Vatican. You know what I'm saying? We kind of like one of those like city states. One of those like city states is a city and a state in a country all in one with a supreme leader, being the Zen master. Yes, we have a supreme leader, but you have freedom. You have freedom of passage, freedom of travel. So no need to be a sovereign clapper. Okay, yeah, freedom of travel. No license needed to travel here, okay? So you don't need to. But yeah. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. All right. Let me look at some more altcoins before we finish the poll. Go ahead and vote in the poll, please. We have an election going on here. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Should we stick to BTC only, or should we keep going through the altcoins as well as BTC? So go ahead and vote in the poll. It is open, and hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button, won't you? All right, I'm taking a look at render. Render, what you doing? Render, 5-hour time frame, going sideways, low stochastics. I like it. I like the bounce off the W pattern. I like what I'm seeing here, trying to push past the resistance. Can you do it? Render, 5-hour low stokes, green dot, the 5. Come on, render, make it happen. Yeah, so I'm seeing there on render. Could get that continuation up, close the low volume gaps. Let's see. Bitcoin Cash. Look how bullish that is. That thing is not stopped. Fragile trend, straight up. No reset needed. Just continuation. Bitcoin Cash. What do you know? Let us know what's going on. Bitcoin Cash. Sheesh. Look at the price action on this thing. No stopping it whatsoever. Is that the blow off top? Look, it's just flagging. It looks like the flag from Cardano. It's flagging. Even after all that move, you can still long that. Isn't that insane? Trend down to break up. It even got a bit of a curve to it. It looks bullish. Bitcoin Cash. What an amazing chart. All right, we'll take a look at Ethereum just one more time. Ethereum is a big one. Let's go to its 4-hour time frame. I kind of drew this out for Ethereum. The very bullish consolidation, low stochastics, green dot, green money flow. I love what I'm seeing there for Ethereum. This should go higher. Don't be surprised if we see $2,000 Ethereum very soon. Let's get back to that casino, see what's happening. Still pull to the downside, looking a bit like a double top at that supply zone. Is this the rejection? Do we see the demand zone come into play somewhere around 62.6 or lower? BTC in the positive region for demand at 18 for the demand number, and 30 trades per minute. Still low volume on the weekend. All right, back to BTC. We got the polls open. Make sure you are voting, and also make sure you hit the like button while you are voting. 211 likes right now. Let's get it up to 3. Let's get it up to 4. Come on, push the likes. Push the ballot buttons, baby. Come on. MINA says long now. Conclapistinople. All right, give me 1 second. Bring it back to the casino and turn this off. I'm just gonna heat up another thing of tea here as my tea is going cold already. Just give me 1 moment. I'll leave you at the casino, and I'll pick you up in the back in just a few minutes, okay? Go nowhere. Welcome to Sin City Crypto and the Zen Trading Zone with Zen Master JP. Be right back. Alrighty, Zen Master, ready to go. I'm ready. Turn on that cam. All right, we got the the teapot heating up again. Got the kettle, getting my next round of green tea ready. What's going on, David? Welcome in. SCC David, my co-host. That's right, my co-host for the show Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So this thing, BTC is just going a bit sideways here. I mean, this is still healthy for the move up, but it does look like a double top. In the bearish case, that is a double top and then could go lower. It's kind of two different ways you can kind of measure this. You can measure that as a neckline and get a measured move down if it wants to break down. 63, 131, or you can call this the neckline and we haven't even got to it yet, right? Come down further. That makes it a bigger measured move. Break BTC down to the 200 MA, 62,876 could happen. We always have to look at the bearish and the bullish case, unfortunately, right? The bearish and the bullish case. That's the bearish case that we break out of this consolidation and, head to the up and come down to that yellow line. In the bullish case, we just keep bing bonging here, right? Keep bing bonging, get tight, get tight. It might take a while. Look, it might be another 3 hours in this consolidation, I may end the stream and we still in a consolidation zone. We'll see. Whatever BTC wants to do, but I'll be here to analyze the trend for you and narrate price action. All right, make sure you guys are voting. We got a poll out. We got a very important poll. All right. Star says, anytime you say double top, it pops again. Start saying double bottom. 5. Start saying double bottom. That way it it goes the other way again. All right. Actually, I want to say double top a couple more times. And we're in the freaking Cardano, right? We're in the Cardano along. So double top, double top, double top. Come on, get this thing popping. That is a double top. There is no double bottom. If we bounce here, this will be a higher low, but we'll see. BTC looking double toppy here. How's Cardano looking? Are we getting cooked? ADA. What was that? The 30-minute time frame? All right. Looks like a little bit of down draw there. A little bit of down draw. Is Cardano going to lose the momentum and shift to the downside? Marcus Cypher B says that can happen. I mean, we've been putting in higher lows with the VWAP, and the money flow has been increasing to the upside. That's a good sign. But you see the momentum has been steadily decreasing and could continue to decrease. We could get clapped. Right here. BTC seeing a move down right here, short term on the 5-minute time frame. This is a Hakanashi candle on that casino. Let's zoom in on the chart. Are we about to clear everything out? Are we about to fill in that double top? Yeah, look, we're making that full neckline now. Full neckline on the double top. Could bring price down. Casino going crazy. We got sales in the order book. Sales in the order book. That's right. The clapping is beginning. Okay. The clapping is beginning. Right. Or maybe, this is the start of the clapping into the other side. I don't know. I'm analyzing it in real time, guys. All right. A little bit of local support there at the neckline, but I gave you the measured move. This thing could get the full move down. What would happen at that point? What would price look like? Price comes down. Maybe it comes up again. Maybe it comes down again. Will we have something that looks like this, within the next hour, next 2 hours? Will price look like that? Or maybe something like that. Maybe we extend the volatility. Yeah, what if we do one of those like expanded volatility, like megaphone flags? That would still be bullish technically, but with increased volatility, lower lows, higher highs. I have no idea what's going to happen, guys. I have no idea. But I got to tell you, the BTC is bullish in the 4 hour. I got to tell you that much. I know that for sure. That BTC is bullish in the 4 hour. And even if it does come down, Even if it does come down, we got that white line inbound, a bit of a bullish cross on the 4-hour, a golden cross, 21 MA, the simple moving average, the white line crossing the yellow line could be incredibly bullish. It says, look at oil is doing the clapping. Is it doing the clapping? It is doing the clapping. That's the reverse clapping though. That's the clapping to the upside. So is that correlated at all with BTC? I'm not sure. It has been in recent weeks, but I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything. That's gold. What is the NASDAQ doing? The NASDAQ is dumping right now. On the 5-minute time frame, the NASDAQ, the NQ futures is dumping right now. But zoom out. Look at the 1 hour. One hour looks like a bear flag. That looks like a mini bear flag rolling over, lost the support level and dumping now. Momentum heavy shift to the downside. 4 hour. How does it look on that NASDAQ? Is the NASDAQ putting in the macro head and shoulder? Just taking a look, thinking about it. Or is it just healthy consolidation for the NASDAQ NQ index here? What if it's just doing something like that and it just wants to get tight? What if it just wants to get tight for the next move? But you clearly see the momentum shift to the downside, and look at the money flow just turning red on the NASDAQ. Imagine this is like the top of the NASDAQ and the NASDAQ is just about to go for a bear market. Could you imagine? How would BTC respond in such a situation? Or will some of the money from the NASDAQ go to BTC? Talk to me. What do you guys think? Let's go to BTC. We got some action on that 1 minute time frame. We got a little dumpage here in the 1 minute. Yeah, lost the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame, and now coming down BTC. 5 minute time frame. Yeah, that double top is real right now. The double top is real on Bitcoin. This could bring it down, and this could get Cardano clapped. We'll see. I took a Cardano trade using the flag, a bit of a flag here, and I see like a sideways inverted head and shoulder. Slight chance here on Cardano for the long continuation. We'll see. Cardano may want the deeper retracement. I mean, it was a big move, right? May not be able to get this long. It may want the deeper retracement. We have to be open-minded. All right, hurry up and vote. Very important poll. I want to know if you want me to focus on BTC only and just leave altcoins for the super chats, or do you want me to look at everything right now? So go ahead and answer the poll. I'm going to go to some community requests in the meantime while we have not ratified and passed the bill, right? The Zen Master has not signed the bill into law here in Clapistania, right? Here in Claptopia. I have not signed the bill into law yet. So talk to me in the chat. What coins do you want right now before I close the poll? It said the Clapful Tower. Jay Sturgis says having some clapperoni and cheese for dinner tonight. I love it. Oh my God. Freaking love it. Diona says BTC only, Clap Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get back to BTC right now while we wait. That double top is a playing out, but remember, it could just be a bigger flag. I'm open-minded to the bullishness, but I understand I don't want to be FOMO in here. No FOMO. BTC could just do this, do that, do this, do that, and break out. All right. ETH. They want to see ETH. They want BNB. Let's take a quick look at BNB. BNB. Here we go. How's it look? 30-minute time frame. Man, that looks like a short signal to me, no? Looks a bit like a short signal. Trending up to potentially break down. You got heavy bear div. Momentum shift to the downside. It just looks like a short. It looks like a short to me. I could be wrong. Once again, this is one of those times where it really tests your strategy, right? Normally this breaks down or goes up parabolically, a rising wedge like this. You either break down hard or you break up hard. Right now, potentially breaking down hard. Binance coin, BNB, looking shaky. It says, Sin Master Daddy BTC Focus Clappy. What kind of, do we have our own clap language here? Can somebody add the word clap and then another word language? Fuse those together. If clapping was a language, what would be the name of that language? Okay, I'm giving you guys some more fun here. They're still coming up with country names too. Clap Australia, seriously? Clapagaskar? Clapagaskar. Looks like that long you called on TRX a couple of weeks ago could be playing out. Oh, thank you, Agent of Oblivion. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what TRX is doing. I did see a beautiful cup and handle reversal pattern on Tron, and I could have still been in the trade. Oh my God. Yeah, what a beautiful move for Tron. I knew it, man. What a beautiful move. Only thing is, it did go lower, man. It did go lower and probably would have stopped some people out because I think I got in down here. I don't think I got in way down here. Or did it? I forgot. I have to look at my old trade alert, but I did see this beautiful cup and a handle right there for Tron. I think it was there I got in, so maybe it would have stopped you out. I don't know. A stop loss would have been down here somewhere. I'm not sure. But it was a beautiful cup and handle. But look, it made a bear flag and dump more. It made a bear flag, dump more, and then finally broke out. All right. So you needed that deep stop. Stop would have to been down here somewhere in order to stay in the trade. But oh, what a beautiful move there for Tron. But a little too pumpy right now, I think, to try to just jump in or FOMO in. So don't FOMO. Don't ever FOMO. I would wait for the retracement, wait for the 21 touch on the 4 hour, just like BTC right now. BTC may want to just go sideways and allow the moving averages to catch up. All right, ignorant bastard. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It says possible tweezer bottom on the 5 minute on ADA for those who want to get in on the short. All right, thank you so much. We'll take a look here. Ignorant bastard, ADA 5 minute. All right, let's pull up Cardano one more time. Five-minute time frame. This is locked to the chart. All right, we got action on BTC. We got action. Let's see. Is it bullish action? Is it bearish action? Yeah, I see a double bottom right there. Is that what we talking about? A little double bottom, tweezer bottom on the 5 minute time frame. Yeah, well, I'm long ADA right now, apparently. That may be a very bad idea, but I don't know, man. The trend is up. The trend is up. And if I'm looking for a trade right now, you know, I'm trading the trend. So we'll see what happens on ADA. It may be a clapping in. All right. It may be clappish. I may be speaking clappish here. Let's get back to BTC. I asked people to mix clap with languages. They said, yeah, clappish, a clapnacular. The clapnacular. The Klingo, that's a good one, the Klingo. The clapophonics. The clapclatcher. The clapclitcher. Okay, clapclitcher. Gotcha. Love it. It's an M pattern BTC. I agree. Yep, on this 5 minute time frame, M pattern could bring us down. I already gave you a measured move. It's an interesting green engulf on the 12 hour. Let's take a look at that. Is that BTC 12 hour time frame? Do we have a green engulfing candle? We do. Beautiful green engulfing candle on the 12 hour time frame for BTC. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is bullish. BTC is bullish right now, guys. I hate to say it. Well, actually, I don't hate to say it. I love to say it, right? I love to say it because I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk in a chair, right? And, you know, I hate to say it, but BTC looking pretty bullish here. It just may want to go sideways or down for a bit. It's not just always going to want to be super pumpy, right? It's not always going to be super pumpy. It's a clap-a-lingo, the clapagees, the clapwitch. Having way too much fun here. Way too much fun. Yeah, we'll watch the trade on Cardano. We'll see what's up. Is it time to end that poll yet? How many people have voted in the poll? 166 votes. Let's get like 50 more votes there. Come on, last chance to vote. The question is, focus on BTC only, right? With super chats for alts, or just, you know, do everything. What do you want? It looks like the Focus on BTC is winning by a vast margin here. I may go ahead and you know, make a projection early in the election. That's right. I may make a projection here in the election, just like CNN does. I'm going to make a projection. I'll give it just a few more minutes. Last chance to vote. And okay, we got some clapping going on here in the order book, and the casino still pulled to the downside, 24 trades per minute outside of that supply zone. Then we'll look at the liquidity here at trading different, still favoring that upside. I like the way I'm positioned, but you never know what can happen and how deep of a retracement BTC will want. But 64,000, it could be inbound. Look how red 65,000 is. All right, let's pull up the auto clappers. And the auto clappers are 7 out of 10 long right now. That's right, auto clappers 7 out of 10. Those are the automated strategies, the quants. All right, the bots, the trading bots in the market are long right now, and I'm long right now. So let's see what we can get. See what we can get from BTC. Can we just get some type of tighter consolidation on that 5 minute? Can we get tighter consolidation and then get the move up? All right. Here we go. It says, but focus on other macro too, please, like semi oil. Okay. You know what? We could look at, like, you know, Bitcoin dominance, right? I'm sure you guys agree with that, like THETA dominance, even if we are focusing on Bitcoin. And looks like we got a brand new member. Let's go. Welcome to the congregation. Is it Lucky's Thoughts? Welcome to the congregation, the Lucky Thoughts. I need everybody here to welcome the new member. Lucky's Thoughts is a member, and also asking for XRP. I could do that for you. Let's all welcome in a Lucky Thoughts to the congregation. Ascender level 1. Love it. Welcome in Lucky's. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick look at XRP, as I have not ended the poll. XRP, how you looking? Remove all drawings and narratives. Okay, kind of double toppy like BTC, right? Double toppy, but is it just a flag? Looks like just a flag to me, man. It's giving flag, it's giving retracement, it's giving healthy move. It's given we get a move up. 5. Okay. Healthy flag there for XRP on the 5 minute time frame. How about the 30? I've been watching the 30 minute on a lot of things. It's giving me like cup and handle. That's a cup making a handle right now. How deep do you want your handle? How big of a handle do we need? You know, somewhere here, can we come down to 114 and then maybe higher? I don't know, a bit of a potential cup and handle. I know it's not even highs. I know no patterns are perfect. Okay, not perfect at all, but just what I'm kind of seeing here in XRP. Look at your 4 hour again. XRP, big move up, consolidation, big move up again. Still low Stokes green dot, just like BTC. I see us going up in a volatile and just, you know, shaky manner. Want to fake it out, dump it to pump it type of matter. Bull div, just like BTC on the high time frames. The daily candle wasn't the strongest. I got to say, it wasn't the strongest, but, you know, a little bit indecision there for XRP. The weekly was strong, very strong weekly close. Bullish engulfing candle, green dot on market cipher B, low stochastics is my long setup. So potential long setup for a swing trade on XRP. One could, if one was risky enough, enter now, stop loss below the wicks, and just take this up way up to about $2.08, 5.7 to 1 a risk reward ratio for XRP. Not telling you to do it, and definitely not a trade alert, but maybe a battle plan, right? Maybe a battle plan. Maybe you enter now. Maybe you put that stop loss at 0.9786. Not telling you to do it. Maybe you take a TP at 2.08 and yeah, and make a generational gains on XRP. Bad Bitcoin, bang bonging in the range still now, getting tight, getting ready for the next move. All right, all the moving averages are catching up now. The 50 catching up on a 10 minute. You got the white line, the 21 caught up on the 15-minute, the 50 about to catch up. Once all these moving averages all converge and catch up, you usually get your next move. So every time frame, the moving average is getting closer to price, getting dragged up, getting ready for the next move. It looks bullish for BTC. I got to say, it is bullish, and I am bullish right now. Why am I bullish? I was bearish yesterday. I'm bullish because we're above the resistance. We're above the weekly resistance right now, which is now support. Okay, this yellow line right here, the 200 MA for BTC, we were below it. It looked scary. People told me to short down here. I said, no way. Can I get a witness, Dave? I was bullish down here. I was buying down here, right? I just wish I just held down there, right? Just hold those trades. I'm always paying myself. This damn monk, man, always paying himself. Stop paying yourself so early. You're paying yourself all the time. Why are you paying yourself? Hold the legendary trade. All right, talk to yourself. Go down by the river, monk, man. Go down by the river. Talk to yourself, okay? You pay yourself because you are here and you have an edge in this market and you want to consistently extract money from it. Amen. Amen. That's right. That is why I continue to pay myself. No one has ever gone broke in taking profit, right? I paid myself over and over and over and over again on every single move, but now I have no trades open. All right, keep it cool. You can't yell in the Zen session. Cannot yell in the Zen session. All right. Yeah. So I paid myself on every single move, but now here I am with no trade. Now what do I do? Well, you clear your mind, you breathe in, just consistency, discipline, following my strategies, do what has worked for me. Divergences work for me. Continuations at times work for me. You're playing the range works for me. Aligning with the higher time frames work for me. So keep doing what work for you, right? And it's the same thing for you guys out there. Do what works for you. And I cannot beat myself up for taking profits. I could never beat myself up for that. But I do believe in the bigger move up based on the bullish divergence, okay, on the daily and the weekly. So that's why I am long, even on the small time frames right now. Amen. All right. They said near. It says stage poll. No sane trader will vote yes. What do you mean? You guys are voting out there. Are you calling the poll? Are you saying there was some funny business in the polls, huh? Are you taking like a Trumpish view and saying that the that the election was rigged? Anybody believe the election was rigged here? And the poll we have right now, clapperoni and cheese. Kyle says I got in the XRP long. People not playing, man. When I put out a battle plan, people be taking it. I'm not even taking it, but people are playing it. Let's go to the small time frames for BTC. Small time frame. ADA trade still. How's ADA looking? Are we getting clapped? We might be. We should be. Let's see. ADA. How's it looking? 30-minute time frame. Okay. No, we're not looking too bad. Getting a little push here. Okay. Nice little push here. I'm probably sitting flat. Yeah, I'm sitting pretty flat. Here's the ADA trade I'm in right now. Not too late if you still want to get in it. If you believe in a bullish move for Bitcoin and potentially Cardano, you can still get in the ADA trade. You can get in right now. 0.1897 was my entry. But you can get in now and have, sorry, that wasn't my entry. My entry was 0.1904. You can get in right now at 0.1897 or whatever price is right now. Stop loss at 0.1841. And a TP up at just about 21, 0.2126. Okay, that is the ADA trade. We'll see. Nice bull flag. We'll see if this thing can get a move up or if it'll just roll over. That is the ADA trade. I'm in it now. You can still get in it if you want to. Not financial advice. Not a guaranteed winner. It said oil is pumping. It's oil pumping. Here we are on a 5-minute time frame. Oil, it is pumping on the 5-minute. Yep. Oil pumping. NASDAQ dumping. Gold looks like it may dump. It's that support, but a bit of a double top there, right? Gold, silver coming down. The NASDAQ coming down. Oil pumping. I got to say, normally when I see this type of situation, that's bad for Bitcoin. I gotta admit, that's usually pretty bad for Bitcoin. And now we have a 5-minute double top. Is this going to be a bearish retest here? Are we still going to potentially dump? Talk to me. Talk to me, people. And I think it may be time to close that poll. Last chance to vote in that poll, and hit that like button while you're at the polls, folks. 238 likes, and we have over 400 people here. Go ahead and hit that like button if you appreciate the stream and appreciate the fact that I stream every day. All right, hit that like button. We're bringing you to the casino and get that tea finally before it's cold again. Still pull to the downside, but will this be a pull to the upside just outside the supply zone? We'll see. Stay tuned. Go nowhere. Let me get my drink, baby. All right. All right, let's do it. We got a super chat from Craig. He says CL and BZ. Oil coins both smoking. That's right. We did see oil breaking out, man. Oil is breaking out right now. Is there news with the Strait? Is there news of the Strait? Of the Strait of Claptopia? The clap of Hormuz. Is the clap of Hormuz now closed again? Talk to me. Anybody on that Truth Social? Anybody plugged into the news? Please let me know. I think it's time to close that poll. It is time to close the poll. Hope you voted. Let's close the poll and see what the people want. What do the people want here? Do they want us to focus on BTC only? All right, we had an open and fair election. Agreed. Put a 1 in the chat if we had an open and fair election. Any dissenters, step forward now. Step forward in front of the congregation. Or forever hold your peace, okay? Or forever hold your peace. But right now, I ask the people focus on BTC only. Super chats for alts. And by overwhelming majority, 68% says yes, focus on BTC only and just super chats for the alts. So I guess that's what it's going to be today. That's right. People want me to focus on BTC, and that's what I'm going to do. I want to be the spiritual leader you can rely on. All right. I want to be the authoritative, ceremonial leader of the clap community, clap unity. All right. I'm like the Gandhi of the Zen land. I am the authoritative clapper. Mart says, always open to find a new setup. Agree. It said the poll was clapped. Notorious is throwing tomatoes, man. He doesn't like the poll. Are you a dissenter, Notorious Big? Talk to me, man. I don't know. I think it was a fair election. So let's get back to BTC. We can look at some other metrics, though. We'll focus on BTC, but I may pull up some stuff like, for example, like tether dominance. I'm sure you guys don't mind that, right? See what Tether dominance is doing. See what Bitcoin dominance is doing. What is Tether dominance doing? Basically, the inverse of BTC. Looks like a downtrend on the 5-minute time frame. A bit of a bear flag, no, but still a double bottom, right? Big move down, double bottom. It makes sense because BTC has the double top. But red money flow now, is it just bearish consolidation as BTC is in bullish consolidation, right? This could just be a bear flag as BTC could be in a bull flag. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, red dot, red money flow looks like bearish consolidation for Tether dominance. All right, back to BTC, back to BTC. We'll focus on the macro, the meso, and even the micro from time to time. Go to a random time frame to 10 hours, see what BTC looks like. Is it continuation? Is it rejection? All right. They say, yes, the poll should be vetoes. Gold short looks good now. Always open to find new setups. Yep, all that good stuff. They said, need alts too, fools. We do need alts too, don't we, Craig? I know. I tried to ask the community, man. The community overwhelmingly voted for the measure. So me as the as the clap leader, the clap president, I kind of have to sign the bill into law, making it law now that we focus on BTC and BTC only, unless someone wants to kindly send in a small super chat. We could take a brief look at it and then get right back to BTC. All right, Notorious says, Craig Orwell, definitely a rigged poll. Who doesn't want alts? Quidity will get you. Rigged Trump polls. Are you guys saying that the election was rigged? BP says, vote to focus on BTC, but I trust our beloved Clapper in Chief. I love that, the Clapper in Chief. Remember that one. Write that one down, the Clapper in Chief. The Clapper in Chief, aka the Clap Daddy here. Gotcha. Okay. He says, I vote to focus on BTC, but I trust our beloved Clapper in Chief to make decisions and operations as necessary for a successful mission, sir. All right. I appreciate your loyalty and support. All right. All right. All right. They talking about Ethereum. They talking about silver short. I will take a quick look at, I know I said BTC and we are doing BTC, but also I'm mixing in just a little bit of traditional assets. Is gold just is it gonna crap the bed here? And what happened to my gold short? I was in a gold short. Did I get clapped out of it? Let me double check all my positions and also double check on that casino, see if we have a pull to the upside or a pull to the downside. Either I manually closed it or I might have got clapped out. I think I got clapped out. Yeah. Yeah, look, I got clapped out of my gold short. I had a gold short going. I got clapped out for 54%, $175. I wonder if I manually closed that. I'm not sure. Maybe it hit my stop loss. I have to really look at that. But I'm in a gold trade. I did get clapped on the short. So here we go. Bow. And the funny thing is, gold may be dumping now. We'll see. All right, yeah, still no pull to the upside. We had a possible price reversal at the supply zone for BTC. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows. All right, if you know, tell us. Come in this chat and tell us what's going to happen to BTC. But yeah, let's get back to BTC on the 10-hour time frame. This is Bitcoin. We're focusing on Bitcoin, okay? 10-hour. Got above the 50 MA. Got a bounce on the 9 MA, got above the point of control of the range. This thing is a raging bull right now, a raging bull, a bull clap to the upside. Had a red dot overbought with a red dot. That was a sell signal, right? But if you sold, you got clapped. BTC is testing the limits here and testing your strategies. Who has the most patience? Now, who can wait for a better entry to take advantage of this market? All right. Frog Time says, I voted for alts. Also, this will be funny. Nobody will send money, right? Right. If people just want me to focus on BTC, but but the alts won't come in, right? We'll see. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to be a good, what is it? A clapper in chief. I'm trying to be a good clapper in chief here and do what the community wants. It appears to be overwhelmingly a BTC only. But if you guys prefer a more authoritative, clapper in chief, a more what is it? A dictator, a claptator. Would you prefer a claptator? Talk to me in the chat. Do you prefer a claptator over a president? Because I could just take control here and do what I feel is best for the community, but I want to see what you guys think is best. Do you prefer me to be a claptator? All right. Yeah, watching BTC on multiple different time frames here. The daily and that weekly divergence is playing out in full, and it looks good, man. It looks good for continuation to the upside to me so far. How about the 1 hour flag? 1 hour flag. But look, it is flashing the sell signals, man. Red dot, are you kidding me? Red dot, you got tweezer tops, bearish hammer. Like, it's giving the sell signals, but the trend is bullish. You understand? Like, it may take patience to actually get a bullish play here, but the trend is bullish. Money flow is heavily green. We got action in that casino. They are selling, okay? They are selling BTC. Here we go. Look, 1 minute loss to 200 MA is some time ago here. In that retracement. Yeah, nice flag there for BTC. Nice flag. But it may want to be a deeper flag. It may want to be a deeper flag as we have over tops. Double top so far. Look at the 15 minute. Yeah, it looks bullish on the medium time frames, and hell, even on the high time frames. But right now, man, I don't know. We're so extended on the small time frames that, you know, anything can kind of happen here. Look at the liquidity. Liquidity at that 64,000. We're starting to trend down right above it. Interesting. All right, a lot of chats here. BTC coming down. We're keeping an eye on BTC on the 5 minute time frame. BTC straight clapping me right now. It says Lee's got clap. I got people adding clap to their name now. Can we have more people add clap to their name and Zen to their name too? One person name is Zen Trader. Who likes this channel enough to adjust their display name? Is that easy to do? Talk to me, folks. I'm new to this YouTube thing. Is it easy to change your display name? Can you add something with Zen in it? Can you add something with clap in it? Can you add something with Phi in it? I don't know. Like, how easy is that to do? Can we do that? All right, King of Claps. Love it, love it, love it. Let me just go into this chat and then we'll get into a deeper analysis. I have to take a trade on ETH, but getting in loss. What to do? What do you mean? I have to take a trade. Why do you have to? I have to take a trade on ETH, but getting in loss. What to do? Maybe that's just a language thing. It says President JP, can you check out Soul? Unfortunately, I cannot. We're not without a super chat. I mean, maybe I can a little bit later, but you know, I'm sure. Does anybody want to see Soul and want to support the channel? You know, I also want to take care of you guys. But if I have to be a claptator, I will. It says that clap was for the poll. It said, can you check out Sky for me, brother, and give me some insight on it? Well, I will do is write down some of this stuff. You know, I won't completely ignore you. I'll write it down, and we'll definitely mostly focus on BTC. Was that Sky? Is it Sky AI? Sky AI. Cool. Gotcha. All right. It says stage poll. No trader with a sound mind will vote yes. I don't know, man. It says do it all, bro. Do it all, bro. Clap the people who voted BTC only. It's Zen Master Show. Long live the clapper in chief. I love that. I love that. We go to 1 and 1 Michael J. White in the mic. Okay. Michael J. White. All right. It says Soul, Soul, Soul. I got Soul written down. I got you, man. Soul, Ethereum, maybe at some point. But, you know, maybe somebody nice enough, you know, maybe he'll send a $1 super chat and maybe we'll double it up. Say, you know, Soul and ETH with a $1 super chat. And then that'll allow me to look at Soul and ETH. Appreciate you guys in advance. Let's keep it on BTC for now, though. Is this a short, man? Like, you know, screw your narrative, right? Let me just clear it again. Clear it in. Clear out the narrative, man, as I sit by the river. Okay, as I sit by the river and clean my mind, clear my mental palate, right? A brand new, just fresh slate here. Is this guy, could one still get in on the short right now if one wanted to short? I don't know. It's kind of fighting the small trend, right? Kind of fighting the small trend, but I can see it working. Why not? Where the bears at? I'm currently messing with the bulls, but where the bears at? Come on, talk to me. At 30-minute looking pretty, it's getting on the bearish side. I got to say, man, those tweezer tops, that double top coming down to that 21 should be some support at 63.1. They say NQ still dumping hard. Is it dumping hard? NQ is dumping very hard right now. But I've seen the NQ dump hard and then pump hard. Same thing with BTC. So be careful just FOMOing into any shorts right now. Be careful, guys. All right. Notorious says, you guys lucky I'm poor. I would super chat to veto the poll. Fire. Yeah, can we do that? Is there any wealthy or well person here that wants to super chat to veto the people's will? What kind of Zen master would I be if I allowed that to happen? Anybody want to send in like a $200 super chat to veto the people's will here? I'll take a bribe, a clap bribe. Somebody put a clap and bribe together, or maybe clap and ethics together, okay? Yeah, somebody want to send in a big time super chat and vetoes the people's will. I'll take a public bribe here live. Love it. All right, but yeah. I mean, double toppy, man. Double toppy across all the time frames. Are we finally getting the short signal? The 4 hour tells me bull. That's what's so hard about today, guys. So if I use my high time frames for context, I have bull div on the weekly confirmed with a green dot low Stokes. Are you kidding me, right? On the weekly. Now the daily, same thing. A bull div confirmed green dot. Stokes a bit high, but that's pretty normal during a major push, right? So the daily and even the weekly is kind of telling me to be bullish right now, guys. Telling me to be a bit bullish here. The only thing is that daily is a bit overbought. Daily and weekly telling me to be bullish. And then the 4 hours telling me to be bullish. The green dot, high money flow, a lot of money flow. A low stochastics, hidden bull. Man, it's telling me to be bullish, guys. So, I mean, I'm bullish. Could that get me clapped? Absolutely. Al Jr. since $2 says hook him up with Soul. Thank you so much, Al Jr. You are you are a hero. Okay, you are a hero amongst the community. Let's hook him up with Soul. Let's look at Solana right now. See what's happening. ADA's still in the game though. ADA's still in the game, right? Interesting. Let's take a look at Solana. Somebody asked me for the stop loss on ADA. Let me just give them that real quick as we go to Solana. The stop loss was around 0.1840, somewhere below the lows. Yeah, for Cardano. But let's look at Solana. Thank you so much for that super chat, allowing us to look at the alts as we have passed the law here in the land of Zen and the land of the clapulations. Now we are focusing on BTC only, except for super chats. So let's clear all the drawings and let's do Solana quickly on the daily. Solana, man, big move up, but is that not giving the short signal now? Look at that. 3 red candles coming in, red dot, overbought. But look, buy signal on the weekly. Buy signal on the weekly. Daily looking a bit, like a sell signal, but after a major move. And where is your daily divergence? It has the weekly divergence, but where's your daily divergence on Solana? I don't see it. Yeah, interesting. All right, 4 hour time frame. Solana, incredibly bullish. Look, resetting the momentum indicators while increasing the trend. The money flow increasingly green. This is like one of those times where we have a bearish pattern within a bullish consolidation. That's giving me like bull pennant vibes, but I'm also seeing what looks like a potential head and shoulder. I'm also seeing what looks like a potential head and shoulder on Solana. Can you see it? That would be a shoulder, head, and making the right shoulder right now. Who sees that on Solana? So kind of mixed signals here, right? A lot of mixed signals and a dangerous place to trade. I gotta say, a very dangerous after a huge move up. You should be overextended, which we are on the daily, but the 4 hour says continuation, okay? Continuation for Solana to the upside, says the 4 hour. But the potential head and shoulder may say otherwise. We'll see, and especially that red dot on the daily. So that's interesting. Anybody have any insight on this? What will be stronger, the daily red dot, right? The daily red dot and overbought on the daily, or the weekly green dot and a stochastics low, right? Two completely different signals. But I gotta admit, at resistance on the weekly for Solana, look at the white line, 81.8 was resistance to 21 MA, a bit of a rejection from it so far. What I'm willing to bet is the weekly is stronger. The weekly green dot and low stochastics is stronger and will play out, but the daily is faster and may play out first. So maybe a push down. Maybe this becomes an extended flag for Solana on the daily, right? They both play out. You know, this resets some, maybe halfway, and then eventually the weekly green dot plays out, you know, maybe in the next day or two. And, you know, they both play out, but the daily plays out first. It's just, you know, my opinion. I don't know for sure. It's just what I'm seeing, what could happen based on the analysis I'm doing here in the chart. 1 hour time frame, high Stokes red dot is looking more like, man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. It's looking like short, man. Look at that head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. There's a shoulder, head, right shoulder. There's a shoulder, head and shoulder within the head and shoulder, man. They clap it stand. Look how many head and shoulders there are on Solana, man. Look at that. Head and shoulder. Big old head and shoulder, plus a head and shoulder right here. Head and shoulder on head and shoulder. Hell, maybe this is making the head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Lots of shoulders over here. A lot of shoulders. You know, head and shoulders paying the bills if you short it. Man, but shorten in such a bullish trend, very dangerous right now, could get you clapped. Could very much get you clapped right now. Let's go to some small time frames. 30-minute, about to lose the 200 MA. Maybe that's an entry right there. Just, you know, enter down, stop loss above the 82.61. You never know. 5-minute time frame, losing the 200 as we speak, and the 1 minute way down low, dumping in real time. Solana heading down. Get back to BTC. BTC, what are you doing on the 5-minute time frame? It looks like you're just doing healthy consolidation still after the double top. Nothing much has changed on BTC since the last time we looked at it. Take a look at that liquidity again. Hot liquidity. Let's look at the liquidity on the macro, the daily time frame. It says SpaceX is dumping. Everything is dumping. All right, daily liquidity for Bitcoin. Are we done with the downside? Can we go to the upside? Major bull div on that daily, but are we just about to roll over, man? We got mixed signals, guys. We got mixed signals. We got red dot on the daily, green dot on the weekly. Who do you believe? Who do you believe in? Do we need another poll? Which is telling the truth? Now, this is a little subjective, but let's just have some fun with this. I'm starting a new poll right here. Which is telling the truth? Or maybe they're both telling the truth, but let's just let's make it interesting here. Which is telling the truth? Which one is telling the truth and which one is a liar? Red dot on the daily. I'm talking about for BTC, y'all. Red dot on the daily or green dot on the weekly. Once again, the green dot is a buy signal, the red dot is a sell signal. Which one is telling the truth? Red dot on the daily or green dot on the weekly? All right, which is telling the truth. New poll coming at you. Here you go. Who's telling the truth and who's a liar here? Who's a liar? Looks like on the daily, liquidity does favor the downside, and it has that red dot. Is this the confirmation for the daily short? And I don't want to just get extremely bullish out of nowhere, but from what I'm seeing, based on the high time frames in the 4 hour, looks like continuation. But the daily has the red dot. Oh, 5. Where'd it go? What happened to the red dot on the daily? I don't see it anymore. Did it go away already? See what I'm saying? So maybe that was the liar. Am I tripping, or was it just there, the red dot on the daily, or was that just Solana? Daily. Solana has the red dot on the daily. BTC has no red dot on the daily right now. I could have sworn it was there. And the thing is, it goes away. It could come back until the candle closes. So it may have been there and went away. But I wouldn't be surprised if we do get the red dot on the daily. Who is telling the truth? Red dot on the daily, green dot on the weekly. I think we have the answer. Maybe the weekly is telling the truth. I don't know. All right, small time frames, 1 minute. We'll continue our deep analysis with BTC on all time frames. But let me get into that chat once again and talk to my people, my congregation. Okay, the crypto ebook says, so maybe we're just forming the top of the next red candle for USDT. Yep, tether dominance. I don't know. I don't try to look at tether dominance all the time, and I try to look more at the charts for coins themselves. Okay, that makes sense. BP Douglas says, you already said it, Clapper in Chief, sir. I am building my wallet, so I prefer the weekly long. Just my strat, but struggle to see why others wouldn't agree unless they hate to wait. Okay. Crypto ebook says, I say red dot on the daily for now. Hard to tell though, right? The clap detector test. Oil and DXY push and drive everything else back down. We got to look at the DXY. Let's look at the DXY. Crypto ebook says, JP, you ever publish ideas on TradingView? No, but I shouldn't I? Should I publish my chart on TradingView? And can I have like an interactive chart that I just share all the time? Like my chart, I change it in real time. You have the link to it, right? Isn't that a thing? Talk to me. Jay gets clapped. Says, miss you, JP. Just got out of work, got clapped. Fah. And I love that name. I love that name. Can we get more claps in people's name? Lee's got clapped. I now see 2 people with claps in their names. How easy is it to change your display name on YouTube? Can somebody talk to me? Is it just like you go to settings and just change your display name that easy? Can we get some more display names associated with the channel? I want more Zen in people's names. I want more claps in people's names. I want anything associated with this channel and our lingo. Like it takes something like the Forbidden Land of the Wicks, the more recent lingo as well. I want to see the lingo in your name. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. It says Soul starting to dump. I got Solana behind me too, so I'm looking at the chart there. Yeah, we're just looking at Solana. Solana is starting to dump, and Solana definitely has the red dot on the daily with the 4 hour freaking head and shoulder coming in. Like it seemed like it may be the patient short coming here, guys. A big move up, but I don't know. It's giving short signals. We got short-term short signals, longer term bull signals coming in, all types of just signals on signals on signals. How's the ADA trade looking? We're in an ADA trade, looking slightly down here. This could roll over. No confirmation on the bounce here yet for the ADA trade. We'll see. They say, yep, settings, just change display name. Is it that easy? I love it. There you go, El Clapo. I love it. I love it, El Clapo. You got to keep your names like that too, okay? When you're in other creators' lives and just and throughout the rest of your YouTube life, your YouTube lifestyle, you got to keep that name there, okay? You are ordained a Zen, a sinner, okay? in the congregation here of Zen Sinners. You are ordained if you put clapped in your name, if you put Zen in your name, anything pertaining to this channel. All right, you are blessed and, on the path to riches. And speaking of the congregation, we do have a new member. Let's welcome the new member, BP Douglas. Welcome to the membership. Brand new, the newest member of the congregation of Zen Sinners. Everybody, welcome BP Douglas to the membership. You now have access to the exclusive emojis, which, by the way, can we see those exclusive emojis, okay? I need you guys using that more. The Buddhas, the Fas, the Zens, everything we have. I need you using the exclusive emojis. We got a lot of members here. Where the members at? Who needs a membership? Anybody need a membership? Say, I need a membership. Okay, bless me with a membership. Maybe somebody will buy memberships for those in need. Okay, amen. I said, yeah, it's that easy. I love it. Who's having fun, man? Hit that like button. Talk to me in the chat. Who's having fun? Who's entertained? Okay. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. This is not the channel to find out exactly what's going to happen to BTC. I have no idea. But what I do is I do narration. Okay. I do narration, and I'm telling you that BTC is bullish on the medium time frames, is bullish on the high time frames now, the daily, the weekly. But is that just for now, right? Is that just for now? And we got a new member again. Let's go. El Clapo. We welcome you to the congregation. And we love your name, okay? That's a beautiful, unique name, El Clapo. I need everybody to welcome El Clapo to the congregation of Zen Sinners. Okay, Yatness needs a membership. We need somebody to do a round of gifted memberships. Let's go. Welcome in. Says bless me, amen, bless me. yeah, get the Buddha emoji, get the Buddha emoji. You gotta become a member. I love this. We got so many people buying memberships now, and if you got gifted a membership, you eventually have to buy your own membership. So now is a good time to do it. You do get access to my song. A lot of people ask me, where's that intro song? It is in the member exclusive area, the member exclusive videos. All right. It says, bro, who are you? Where is Sean? Fa. All good. Appreciate you, BP. I'm glad to have you here as a member. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC on a 15-minute time frame. What does that look like? Look, still a flag. Just a flag, baby. It's a flag that it should break out. I'm seeing bullishness across the board for BTC. I don't know what's going to happen for sure, but I'm seeing bull flags in the small time frames, high time frame, a divergence. I'm seeing a 4-hour continuation, but anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. But we are trending down to break up, and I believe we're quite bullish right now. We're quite bullish. I already tried the short play. I got clapped. Maybe the short play still will play out, but I've tried the short play. So I'm not trying to short at this moment. All right. Somebody says, took a quick long on Sol. All right. Let's go. All right. Can we get this person out of here? Give him the wallet address. Get him out of here. Fire. We can't be putting wallet addresses here. That's crazy work. Let's hide that or something. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it right in OBS? I need some moderation. Somebody get rid of this guy. And I'm sorry, just give him a timeout or something. Do not be putting wallet addresses out there. That's crazy work. All right, let's get deep into these charts and into some more metrics. I'm curious about BTC dominance. I'm curious about the DXY. I'm curious about other time frames for BTC. BTC.D. Bitcoin dominance. How dominant is BTC in the crypto market? 5-minute time frame has a BTC dominance elevated. There was a big move up. Let's see. A lot of times when BTC makes a reversal, right? Once it makes a comeback after a big downtrend, BTC dominance will run because a lot of people put money into BTC first before the alts. But we've also had a very speculative market lately, right? People have been buying these altcoins like crazy. So maybe we do look at Total 3 and maybe others.D, et cetera, et cetera. But look, 8-hour time frame, is that a bit of a double bottom for a Bitcoin dominance. Will it get a move up, or is it just bearish consolidation for continuation and down? Had a bit of a heavy head and shoulders there. It did roll over and came back down, but some bull div on the way down, maybe. And why is bar replay here still open? Close bar replay. Definitely make sure you're not in bar replay mode. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Getting a small push here. BTC, small push still in the pattern. Could break out, could roll over. Filling out that bull flag, taking his time on the move up. I'm in a Cardano trade right now. I'm down about $39 in a Cardano trade, risking about 165 to potentially make 580 on the bull flag on Cardano. I'm in no other trade at the moment. No other trade. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Clap him out of here. Clap him out of here. Yeah, get him out of here. Yeah, no addresses. That's crazy work. Attract abundance. How are you, my friend? How are you feeling about the market? Good to see you. And where's Rex Futorez? Where's my bro? Where's my big bro? Where's my people at? All right, let's do it. We're focusing on BTC. Focusing on BTC. Give me another random time frame. Let's go ahead and remove the drawings. What about the 3-day on BTC? Does it look good on the 3-day or does it look bearish? All right, somebody said RPM as a member says weekly green dot, daily green dot, look for pullback, but expect the trend to go up over the higher time frame, in my opinion. That makes 100% sense. Thank you for that, RPM. I agree with your analysis there. Yeah, look for a pullback, but expect the trend to go up. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. All right, 3-day time frame. Does this have that divergence? Yes, has that slight divergence on the stochastics and maybe even slightly on market cipher B. Green dot, which is a buy program, and above the 9 MA, above its local resistance, now support. This looks bullish for BTC on the 3-day. I got to tell you guys, it may not be too late to go for a crazy swing, a generational long on BTC. Not telling you to do it, but one could enter now and put a stop loss below 57. All right, 57,499. Enter right around now. You could take it all the way up. You could take it up to 82K. 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Could be a swing trade on BTC. Not a battle plan. Sorry, not a trade alert, but maybe a battle plan if you want to do a swing trade on BTC. Maybe a spot swing or maybe a low leverage swing on BTC. You could enter now. You could take it up to the 200 MA, 93. Look at that. What if you take it all the way up to $93,000 for BTC, a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio? That is possible right now, my friends. This is the kind of trade that is possible with the strong divergence we have on BTC right now. All right, we got a super chat. David M. Thank you so much for your super chat. $2 says XLM seems like it might be a great long. Okay, we'll take a look at the XLM on many time frames. And thank you for your support, David. Just go ahead and look at XLM. All right, XLM, let's check you out on the daily first. Give you a proper top down. This is a super chat for XLM, so I'll take care of it. Super chats for alts, okay? I appreciate you guys. A super chat for alts. Okay, so it had a big move up on the daily time frame, you know, ever since down here, but around 17 cents. Big move up, starting to top out a bit here. And, you know, overbought. Money flow still green. Beautiful move, but maybe want to go sideways. Maybe it wants to retrace a bit before the next move up. Let's clear the chart and go down a time frame. In fact, I'm actually going up a time frame first. Let me see what that weekly looks like. Still a bit overbought, but green dot now on a weekly. Interesting. Green dot on a weekly, red money flow. So green dot on a weekly and green dot on a daily for XLM. Interesting stuff. 12-hour time frame, a bit of a sell signal. Look, overbought on the stochastics, red dot, red money flow. A bearish engulfing candle with the liquidity grab. I mean, what else do you want? I short that pretty much 100% of the time. But once again, this is those times where your strategy gets tested. There's always outliers, right? There's always outliers to strategies, and you will not lose. I mean, you will not win 100% of the time. This is one of those times where you might not win, even though it fits your strategy. This tells me to short. I mean, ideally, stop loss above the wick, but not a good risk reward ratio. If you put it above the bodies, you get closer to a 4. Closer to a 4-to-1 risk reward ratio, bringing XLM down, potential short trade there. And is that a diamond pattern, right? Increase volatility, creates that diamond formation. And maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a diamond pattern forming, either that or it's some type of, broadening wedge, AKA a megaphone, which could be bullish, by the way. Could be bullish if it's a megaphone, but we'll see what happens to it. Let's erase the idea. The person who super chatted this said it could be a good long. Let's see if we see any long setups here. So far, I do not see it, but let's go to the 4-hour time frame. A 4-hour. I like that flag right there. That was a beautiful flag right here. Nice consolidation, low Stokes, green dot. Do you see why I look for that now? Look at that. Amen. In the congregation, please. You see the low stochastics? Do you see the green dot? And look, the money flow even turned green. I love that setup. It got to move up, but hit a bit of a top there, right? Hit some resistance, came down, and now we're starting to what looks like could be just a bear flag. So careful, trend up to break down, seeing resistance at the 9 MA. And it's just starting to give me like chunky, extended, like just head and shoulder too. I'm seeing a lot of head and shoulders. Like if that's a left shoulder, if that's a head, and that could be a right shoulder forming now. Just open-minded to it, not saying 100% that's what it is or that's what's going to happen. But here's the 1 hour. Yep. You see it kind of starting to make a bit of a right shoulder, but holding support. Holding support here. Money flow still green. 15-minute. Yeah, I can't see the long case yet. I cannot see a long case. I mean, that is a bit of a cup and handle. Maybe you see that. Maybe you saw that double bottom, that breakup, and then this, reset. Maybe that's a reset right there, a deep reset. Maybe that could be the long. I could potentially see that, right? If BTC is going to get a push up, is that a cup? Is that a handle? Similar to the Tron play and break it up, right? Maybe there. That's the only long situation I'm seeing so far. 5-minute time frame. Yeah. Move up. Started flagging, but you gave it all back. And now you're bear flagging on a 5-minute below the 200 MA, getting rejected at the 9. Not too bullish there. Not too bullish there at all, I gotta say. A little bit of bull div, though. A little bit of bull div on the way down, trying to fight. Yeah, the best setup I'm seeing is this cup and handle right there. That's the best setup I'm seeing for XLM. Besides that, I think I am straight. Could that be just a bigger flag on a daily? Potentially. Look. Could that be a bigger flag? Maybe. All right. That is your deep dive on Stellar Lumens via request from the super chat. All right, let's get back to BTC and get into another super chat coming in here. Here's BTC on a 3-minute and on the 5-minute in retracement mode, getting ready and considering if it wants to go higher. David M., you're welcome. All right, Jacko. Thank you so much. A big super chat coming in. Thank you. Jacko says TA on XRP for the next 48 hours. 48 hours is crazy. No due on the 48 hours, but I can certainly look at XRP. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's look at XRP via request. Here we got XRP coming at you. All altcoins will require a super chat. That is by your request. As a result of the polls, we did hold free and fair elections here in Clapistonia. Right here in Clapistan, we have held fair and open free elections, and this is the will of the people. All right, I'm not a claptator yet. I may become a claptator at some point. All right, but let's go ahead and look at it. Let's look at XRP. We'll do the weekly on XRP, quick top down, and then we'll get to the small time frames and then right back to BTC as it may be spilling over right now. Weekly for XRP. All right, it looks pretty bearish under the 200 MA on the weekly time frame. Man, oh man, oh man. Big move down, but now a green dot, low stochastics on the weekly. Do you believe it? Who believes it? I gotta say, I like that green candle next to the red one right there. I love the bullish engulfing candle on the weekly, followed by a green dot with the low stochastics and the low RSI. Mwah, mwah, beautiful chef's kiss. Chef kiss and a half. This could be a bottom for XRP, but you never know, right? It could just start bear flag, and it could just do this bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, resistance dump. You know, I wouldn't get too excited, but it could be a legendary long on XRP. The weekly looks good. Daily, here we go. Daily time frame. Is that some hidden bear? What you got going on there? You got hidden bearish divergence, red money flow. Starting to look a little toppy here. Is that an SFP? Potentially. And daily looks so similar sort of BTC. Like there's no red dot here yet, but this is given like red dot on the daily, green dot on the weekly, right? Interesting. Which is telling the truth here? Not sure. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. 12-hour is doing a very healthy consolidation sideways as the money flow improves. And let's bring this up. Yeah, as the money flow improves, but very overbought. As long as you go sideways, those overbought indicators can reset. Just let them reset, baby. Let them reset. Let them reset for a continued move, but you may have to wait. We may have to wait days. We may have to wait 5 days. Can you imagine waiting 5 days for the next breakout? It could happen. It may not all happen tonight. We have to be patient. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. XRP is very similar to Bitcoin. Got past the important line, double golden cross, triple one will be inbound eventually. Is it a cup and handle right now? Big move up, move down, move up, handle, breakout. Not sure. We'll see. Either way, this thing is bullish. It's bullish, bullish, bullish. But I expect us to hang out in some type of cloud or projected area. You know, for now, this is the cloud. That's the projected area. We could be anywhere in that area and it would make sense, but you know, where we are now. Could it just immediately give it all back? Absolutely. That can happen now. But based on what I'm seeing, I think we go higher, but I think there's a big range we can be in. So you have to be careful. All right. Remove it all. Remove it all. Let's go down to the 1-hour time frame. XRP looking more like that cup and handle. I know. It's not equal highs, but it's close enough for me. It is close enough for me. Red dot though, green money flow, mixed signals everywhere. They want to confuse and daze you. All right. They want to make you confused and not, know what to do in these charts. Red dot with the green money flow, bullish structure on the way up. XRP. Let's go down to the 15-minute and the 5-minute. The 5. This reminds me of BTC, a bit of a double top, but really just, retracing right now. Could be a flag still. Momentum's shifting to the downside, just barely hanging on to support on this 15-minute time frame for XRP. So the 5-minute, the 5. Yeah, exactly like Bitcoin, exactly like it right now. It's giving falling wedge. It's giving falling wedge. The price is falling and getting into a tight wedge pattern, which should break to the upside, trend down to break up. This should be pretty bullish actually for XRP. And that looks like it's nearing some type of fib level. So 2 different areas to draw the fib from. You could draw it from here. Yeah, 618. Look at that. A beautiful bullish pattern. A falling wedge at the 618 golden pocket from the breakout. Man, who is brave enough? All right, who is courageous enough? Who trusts TA enough to long XRP on a 5-minute time frame with a stop loss below the 200 MA? Not telling you to do this, but I mean, based on the measures here, I mean, that is a bullish consolidation. That is a falling wedge for XRP. Can we get a measured move? Who is brave enough here? Who's risky enough to take a battle plan on XRP? Look at that perfect measured move. This is the kind of moves that make money, man. It makes money often. Is it safe to long bull flags? I'm taking a chance on the Cardano one. I don't see why you couldn't take a chance on the XRP. You do have to be careful with that double top, though. That double top can still play out. It doesn't look like it has played out on XRP. It had played out somewhat for Bitcoin, but you got to be careful. If that double top plays out for XRP, that could bring it down to the point of control and essentially give it all back. Give it all back to where you broke out from, right around $1.13. So I don't know. Nice little flag. Do you like this play on XRP? 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you don't like it. I think it's very risky right now as there's no confirmed bounce. And BTC seems to be struggling, which I'll go to right now. I think the safe play may be to either buy the very bottom of this flag, or maybe even buy down here near the 200 MA, heavy confluence, or maybe even just buy the retest after the breakout. Those would be I think the safer plays for XRP right now. It's a bit risky just taking a random flag on XRP. Do you agree? All right, but that was, I guess it's still a battle plan now. Let me go back to that. I guess it's still a battle plan. I don't think I gave you the numbers. Let me give you the numbers in case you wanted the numbers. I think it's a bit risky right now, but you never know. BTC, if it does want to bounce, this should bounce with it. Let's give you the numbers for the battle plan if you wanted to take it. I'm going to put a lower entry. I'm not even going to put the entry now. I'm going to put the entry somewhere down here, right around 114.57, something like that. Put a stop loss below the 200 MA and below the point of control. Maybe it keeps you in the trade. There you go. I like that a lot. Let's give you the numbers. Give me the numbers for the battle plan, XRP. And we'll get right back to BTC. We'll get right back to it. Close enough for me. Perfect 3. I love it. All right, what are the numbers? Give me the numbers. The numbers would be a 114, 1.1447 for entry, or enter now if you want. Enter whenever you want. Adjust the trade to your likings. This is a battle plan, not a trade alert. Stop loss at 1.1334. That's a stop loss for XRP. And the TP at 1.1815. That is a battle plan and not a trade alert for XRP. I'll make one alternate one here too. If you want an even better entry, what if you put an entry directly at the yellow line? Directly at the yellow line, stop loss below all of this price action, 3.47 to 1 risk reward ratio. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Okay. XRP, maybe, be a little patient, allow this thing to bing bong a little bit. Allow it to come down, come up, come down, come up, hit your entry and then get in. Hopefully at that point, it'll start rounding a bit too. Round at bottom, pay the bills. Give me the fib level one more time. 786. I think that's the number right there, guys. That's the one I would do if I were to do this trade. Look at that 786 confluence with that 200 MA right around 1.1425. What a beautiful entry that could be for BTC. That's more like a 3.7 to 1 risk reward ratio. Do you like the trade, baby? 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. That's XRP. I got to get back to BTC now. We got some clapping going on. The clapathon continues. Man, that double top may be playing out and extending the flag. Look at the orders in the casino, pull to the downside. And we got machine gun auto clapper orders coming in. What are the auto clappers doing? The auto clappers just switched short. -2 now. 2 out of 10 short. The auto clappers, that is the automated strategies, the bots in the market. We got major clapping going down right now. The longs are getting squeezed currently. Show me liquidity. Show us the liquidity and zoom in. Where is the liquidity? We got action going on, folks. Come on. They are squeezing the shorts. I'm sorry, squeezing the longs. Squeezing the longs. Hey, squeezing the longs right now. Let's go to, there we go, sensitivity. There we go. Yeah, very local liquidity. You see the blue liquidity we're in right there is not hot at all, but is there. And it could lead us to the lower liquidity that is more concentrated. So the concentration still favors the upside right now. But we're starting to dig into the downside liquidity. Banana Republic says, yo, 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 what up, what up, what's going on? Somebody says, got it in a good price. Okay, are you shorting? All right, cool. Crypto ebook is shorting. Good to hear. Nice, nice, nice. It says just full ported gold in the short. Man, the captain always goes down with the ship. Fire. Says, can you look at ADA, please? I'll look at ADA just because I am in the ADA trade, and I'm sure it's getting swamped right now because, you know, if BTC is going to dump, you best to believe Cardano is going to dump. And yeah, so there's ADA. Here's the trade we're in. Yeah, we're about to get clapped, baby. BTC coming down, but a quick move down. This could create some major divergence as we're getting a quick move and a quick clap to the downside. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody said that's one big flag. It could just be one big flag for BTC. I would not panic. This does not mean that everything is freaking bearish now, but BTC is getting the move down right now. Maybe just giving you a good entry. So feel free to send in those super chats for more altcoins. And I'll look at the global RSI heat map just for the hell of it, just to see what's going on. I'm curious. But look, already some buys coming in on the way down. I think this is just an extended flag for BTC, guys. I don't think there's any reason to panic one way or the other. It's just an extended flag for BTC. May have hit the bottom of the pattern and now bouncing. All right. All right, let me pull up one thing here. The global RSI heat map. Even though we're not looking at all the altcoins, I'm just curious what the global RSI heat map looks like right now in the market. All I care about is the top 10. Give me the 4 hour. I just want to take a look here. How are we looking? Trump coin, QQQ. Okay, that's the NASDAQ there. I'm seeing what's oversold, what's overbought. Lit, does lit need to be shorted? And somebody's sending a super chat for lit. Who cares about lit? And do we need to short zero? Hell, do we need to short hype? All right. Yeah, we're looking at ADA because I am in a trade. But I got to say, once again, let's get this off the chart. Nothing has changed. Look, we haven't even broke the support. We have not broken the support on Cardano on the trade. It's still a rounded bottom. It's still a complex inverted head and shoulder. But we may break the trend now as BTC keeps dumping. ADA could see below 18.7, 0.187, and then take me out at the low 18, 0.1841. We'll see what happens, but nothing, nothing major here on Cardano just yet. No breakout for sure, but honestly, not even losing the support. So nothing happening for ADA, kind of holding, but coming down in the small term. And in the short term. All right, let's clear this out. I want to look at like the DXY just for the hell of it. The dollar exchange. Let's see what the dollar is doing, and is that bad for risk on assets? DXY, the US dollars currency exchange. All right, so the dollar index looks a bit bullish here. Now look at the 8 hour time frame in a bull trend. Big move up, bull flag, move up, bull flag, move up, bull flag. About to break out again. The dollar is gaining value, guys. It should be good for the economy and good for the US dollar, but not so good for risk on assets because with a strong dollar, you got less reason for the rate cuts and all that stuff, right? And just, your money may be better off in the dollar, instead of the declining, NASDAQ or potentially Bitcoin. Normally, Bitcoin moves in the inverse of the dollar. Not all the time, but that's very bullish on the US dollar on the 8 hour time frame. Let's go to a smaller time frame. How about like the 30? All right, the 30 was bearish, but now I'm trying to inverse his way on up out of here. Look at the 5 minute turn bullish. DXY turning bullish in real time. What about that weekly? What about the real? Oh man, triple bottom, rounded bottom on the weekly. Okay, getting a bit bullish here. The US dollar getting a bit bullish. What do you think about it? All right. Elias says, hopefully the dollar keeps going up, so my gold short will keep going down. Nice, nice, nice. BP Douglas says, won't lose the support. That was the resistance at 52. Claponius monk, sir. I like that. Claponius monk. Thank you, thank you. Can you please tell me a realistic short target Please, if the entry is just now and stop loss top of the daily. Are you talking about for Bitcoin? We could look at potential shorts on Bitcoin for the daily. I can totally see why one would do that. 100% we could look into that. All right, all right. It says XRP are gonna dump. It may.
Attention, short signal detected.
Short signal detected in the casino. Price moving down with the vengeance here. A BTC 5-minute time frame. Yep. That double top looks like it's playing out in full so far. Yeah, looks like it's playing out in full. Should take you down to that 200 MA right there, 63,000. At that point, we may get a bounce. But that double top has played out in full, but that's fine. This could just be, like I said, an extension of a bull flag. There we go, something like that. Could take you all the way down there. And I lost my chat. Give me the chat, baby. Give me the chat. What other measures do we need to look at? Like Bitcoin dominance. We looked at Tether dominance. I guess we could look at total 3, a way of looking at the altcoins kind of. We looked at the DXY. We'll keep looking at oil and gold as well. Let's look at total 3. The total market cap of cryptocurrency minus a BTC and Ethereum. Give me one moment here. Got some action in that casino, boy. We got action. Oh my God, a real short signal now. A clap signal. Wow. We got a clap signal in the casino. That's like an official short signal right there. That's right, an official short signal. Let's see. And that thing is, damn, demand at negative 86, 45 trades per minute. A little bit more volume now. A little bit more volume in the casino. Let's see. Yeah, right at the bottom. Who's risky enough? Who's risky enough to buy the bottom of that pattern right there and say, hey, we're at the bottom of the pattern and the next stop is here, right? But the problem is, what if the next stop is here and here? We have no idea what's going to happen. But who's risky enough to buy the bottom of that pattern right here? Because it could bounce here and then come up and do your bullish retest. What an amazing entry that would be, right? Would that not be an amazing entry? Who wants to buy in now? We got a full clapathon going on here, guys. Full clapathon going on in that casino. Sarah says JP got clapped. Yay. Yes. I love it. Celebrate my clappings, baby. Celebrate it. Let's go. El Clapo says oil 1 hour rounded bottom forming. We'll take a quick look at that as well. I gotcha. But right now we're watching BTC struggle at the bottom of this projected bull flag. I don't know if it is a bull flag. It could just be the dumpathon. Could just be the beginning of the clapathon, but I don't know. Projected flag for BTC. Who is brave enough to buy right there? Call it the bottom of the flag. Maybe opportune entry for the breakout. We'll see. All right, let me take a quick look at oil. Oil, baby, oil. All right. Move up, move down as support, 5 minute. Yeah, oil doing nothing, man. Oil giving you nothing. Going completely sideways. Nothing is happening with oil. And if anything, it could be bearish, man. Rejection at the 21 on the 5 hour. Red money flow still. Oil looks like it's about to get bearish. Look at the 3 minute. Look. Lost the 200 MA, bear flagged, dumped from resistance. And is that a head and shoulder as well? Oil does not look bullish to me. It looks a bit bearish. Looks a bit bearish. I do not want to assume anything based on that, but oil looking a bit bearish to me. But oil did have some high time frame divergences. I forget which time frames. I think it was the 30. Oop. Yeah, I think it was the 30-minute, but you know, it had some nice divergences. Yeah, on that way down right there, which gave it to move up. And now it's a bit of a, you know, trend down to break up. But look, it tried to break up. Look, it tried to create a bit of a, you know, handle there, a bit of a flag, and it did break up. It broke up and came right back down to the pattern, top of the pattern. Will we see another bounce, or was that the rejection to see oil go even lower? I'm open-minded. Bad BTC was going on. BTC getting a small bounce at the bottom of the pattern. Yes. They said, and the casino speaks. Well, what's the casino saying? What's it saying, baby? Talk to me, because I don't know what the casino is saying anymore. Bring it up. We're the casino experts. Talk to me. All right. This is huge. And did everybody have a good 4th of July, by the way? Did anybody enjoy the Independence Day weekend? What did you do? Did you gobble some glizzies? Did you enjoy time with family? How was your holiday? All right. And look at that. Look, it looks like that may be the bottom of the pattern. We'll see. We got some buys coming in on the casino, but still an official sell signal. Still an official sell signal on the casino. Anything can happen. Who's risky enough to buy that right there? Call it the bottom of the pattern. ADA, look, bouncing where it should. I drew a bit of a trend line, bouncing where it should. Not too late to get in on this ADA trade. Not telling you to, but I still believe in a potential move. But of course, if BTC really wants to take the dump, then we all get clapped. All get clapped together. All right. All get clapped together. But potential battle plan there, you know, you could buy that and just put the stop loss below the yellow line and take it up a nice measured move. Imagine that nice 5-to-1 risk to reward ratio. I don't know. Bit risky with the volatility here. I almost rather just buy down there, like literally buy an outlier down here. But it makes total sense for somebody to buy the bottom of that pattern. You'll be in a good position for if it does want to break out again and give you that retest. A lovely, patient entry there for BTC for the long, if you believe in the long. So that is a battle plan. You can enter right now, whatever price may be. Put your stop loss down here. Just an idea. Not telling you that this is a good idea or that you will win the trade. I have no idea. But you could enter now. You could put a stop loss at 62,885 and bring BTC all the way up to about 64,600. You could do it. Not telling you to do it. But that could be a potential play for somebody. It's a battle plan, not a trade alert. All right. What up, folks? How we doing? Got almost 500 people here. And how many likes? 286 likes. Not too bad. Could we get it in the 300s? Could we get it close to 400? I need you to spam the like button right now. I need you to full port the like button for me. Go ahead and full port, baby. All right. Get into that chat. Sticky says, LOL, I don't know, but I just jumped in the soul long. I love it. What are we here for? But the clapping in, right? Exactly. We're here for the clapping in. We are not afraid to lose. And that's why we have, and that's why we ultimately are blessed with the win. Right? We are not afraid, scared money, make no money. It says good for July 4th here. Time with the family. I hope everyone had a great 4th and still have all their digits. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Good one. Isham, it says me in a long now for BTC. Love it. Wealth says went long on BTC. Honestly, that was a great entry. I should have got in on that. A trade alert. Stop being scared, Monk, man. What you scared for, man? Get in on the long. Well, I am long Cardano, but I like that BTC play right there. I mean, this is the bottom of the pattern. Anytime you're at the bottom of the pattern, I think it could be a good, potential play. right? You're not buying the breakout. You're buying what could be the bottom of the pattern, but it also could just keep bottoming, right? So we'll see. Some people here went long. Who went long on this right now? Put a 7 in the chat if you went long on the bottom of that pattern there. If you took the battle plan, let me know. Let me know. It says John Thibs 11 says, a long or for the love of the clap. I love that. Long or for the love of the clap. That's amazing. Attract Abundance says, along with the deep stop loss 4 hour, about to get the golden cross, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who went long, baby? 7 in the chat. 7 in the chat if you went long from the battle plan right here. F it, man. I'm about to go down with the ship with you, man. I'm going down in the ship with you. Come on, let's do it.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
100% not financial advice. In fact, it may be a clapping advice if you love to get a clapping like I do. Stop loss will be pretty low here. Let me see. I like the idea of the trade that I had going on here. I'm going to buy the bottom of this pattern just for the hell of it. Maybe 62.8 for the stop loss. That sound about right? 62.8. Yeah, seems about right. 62.8 for the stop loss. Take it to about, what was it? 64.6, something like that. What is that risk reward looking? How is it looking if I get into the trade now? 70 for 300. Okay, not bad. I could risk 125 for potentially 500 bucks. Let's go to BTC in the small time frames really quickly. I just want to make sure I'm not freaking doing anything stupid here. Can we get some bull div at least? Can we get some bull div on this way down? No strong bull div, I gotta say. No strong bullish divergence on the way down. Increasingly red money flow. Red dot and at the resistance, but the non-MA trying to push up and make a mini golden cross here. Do not have the divergence there. The 1 minute is in a bit of a downtrend, so it is risky, but the 5 minute has not given up the yellow line. You know, we talked about this yellow line on the 5 minute time frame. You see how consequential it has been. Bounce, 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 bounce. It almost seemed like just put a stop, an entry at the yellow line and you'll be okay. Right, that has been the name of the game. Entry at the yellow line, and you will be okay. So maybe I put an entry at the yellow line. Maybe I even, optimize this battle plan. Put an entry at the yellow line. Move the trend lines to fit my narrative. Bah, bah. I'm kidding. But let's see. I don't want to miss the trade. Trying to wait for the perfect entry. But it kind of makes sense. Entry at the yellow line. No, let's see. Let's just see what that looks like. Entry at the yellow line. I could risk 50 bucks to make 573. I love the idea of that. I love that. I love the numbers. Who likes it, baby? El Clapo says, blindly following JP. All right, well, follow the clap leader, baby. I love it. Blindly following the clap leader. Just make sure you guys are not risking too much here. All right. Do not risk too much. I'm looking at that entry at the yellow line for BTC. And that'll be a $51 stop loss. I like it. $51 for $573. But it will have to spill over one more time. We'll see if I even get an entry. Let's open the long. There we go. The long is now set. Once again, if you don't have the numbers, I just put my stop loss, which I can put it a little bit lower. Can I put it there? Cool. Attract Abundance. Are you long on what? The 4 hour? Is that correct? Are you taking the 4 hour? I feel like this stop loss may need to be lower though, man. If I'm gonna have it. What could we risk? 94 for 584 now. You see, I got a slightly better entry now. So the TP number is a bit better. But I may want to now make a deeper stop loss. I'm sketching. I call it sketching. When I'm sketching for a trade, getting it right. You know, what if we had a stop loss like down there, entry here? That's a little too much of down draw to me. Where is the super trend? But that's not far off though. 170 for 583 is an option there. That'll have the stop loss way deep. You know, plenty of room for a volatility, right? And down draw. But not amazing. So 2 different variations. The deeper stop loss works. That works. Or you can have the closer stop loss, risk very little, $50, right? I kind of like this one. Kind of like this version. Risk like $50 if I can happen to get a lucky bounce off this 200 MA, the yellow line for BTC. This is live trading, baby. Hit the like button if you appreciate this. Hit the like button. Hit the like button right now. I'm live every day here in the Zen Center congregation, okay? Where's my members, baby? Who's glad to be here? Who is motivated, okay? Who is neutral in these charts? Who is monkish? I'm monkish, baby. Monk in the chair. Patiently waiting for a little entry here on BTC. Will I FOMO in if it doesn't give me an entry? Maybe. No, I'm kidding. Be zen, man. Never FOMO, never FOMO. But at the same time, you do want to get into the trade. You want to get into the trade. We have a limit order set. Somebody said, what is the TP? What is the TP? TP on this thing, I set as 64,677 as the TP. That is my idea for the BTC trade. Let's see if I can even get an entry. Can I get an entry? I got an ADA trade going right now too, but it's at support right now. It had this a bit of a rounded bottom and a bit of an inverted, right? Complex, a slanted complex inverted head and shoulder here. Are we making like another shoulder right there to potentially break out a deep head? Deep head could give you a move somewhere here. Break it out to about 1950, 0.1950. But there's a way bigger measure move from this flagpole. I am in a Cardano long. I know it sounds risky. Cardano long right now, as BTC is a bit bullish on a lot of time frames. Look at the perfect measure move. Risking only 165 to make about 580 here. Cardano, I'm in the trade right now. BTC starting to go sideways. Is it bearish consolidation? Will I get an entry into BTC? Mel Clapper says, ready for overstimulation. Are you? Do you want to be stimulated? Let me get a 1 in the chat if you need some overstimulation. Who needs to be overstimulated by the Clap Daddy? This disabled machine says, thank you, Zen Master. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's see what we got going on in this chat. And if you want to see anything, please go ahead and send a super chat. Greatly appreciate it in advance. Greatly appreciate it well in advance. All right. All right, yeah, this is giving like bear consolidation right now. So I may just get my entry. I may just get my entry on BTC. We'll see. Can we get one more spill down? One more spill down directly into my entry right there at the yellow line, the 200 MA. I've made a lot of money in the past buying that yellow line. I love the 5-minute 200 MA. It tells you if it's a truly a trend reversal, because you know that 1 minute loses it all the time. The 1 minute will lose it, gain it, lose it, gain it. The 5 minute doesn't do it as much. You know, so the 1 minute lost that 200 MA a long time ago and has been in the bear trend. But are we exhausted yet? XRP, how's this looking? Oh, look, the XRP is giving the entry. Hold on. Damn, do I need to do an XRP trade? Look, 786 just got tapped. I'll put that back. Look, who remember us doing an XRP analysis? We looked at this potential level is at the exact level that I was looking for it to go to. XRP may be ready on a 5-minute trade. Hold on. Am I looking for a triple clapping? Do I need to open a new tab and set myself up for a triple clapping? XRP. Am I going to set myself up here for a triple clapping? Look at that flag on XRP. just like BTC, it did have a double top, but now it's a flag, and now it's at support, and now I'm gonna long it. Fine. Okay.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Definitely not financial advice, my friends. But I am now apparently in the XRP trade because I saw some opportunity here with this flag. It's a flag, man. It's a bullish move. That's a flag, a beautiful retracement for XRP. The Stokes are now reset and even curved up. And do you see the tweezer? Oh, short signal detected still in the casino. All right. Well, yeah, casino experts, help me out. Give me updates. But I'm seeing this as a bull flag right now, and I'm seeing that as a 786 bounce at the 200 MA. The only better entry than what I got right now would have been right there. Do you see the interaction? Do you see the double tweezer bottom there, the double bottom? Got a bounce there off the 200 MA. That's a similar play I want to do on BTC right now, but XRP already got it, and this should head up. If it doesn't, I'll get clapped out pretty quick. But this should see a move up for XRP, but I'm sure dependent on Bitcoin. So we'll get back to the Bitcoin analysis. All right, BTC and a bearish consolidation on a 1 minute time frame may come down just slightly, maybe just slight enough to give me an entry on a 5 minute. I would love to buy Bitcoin the way I just bought XRP on a 5 minute time frame. Let's give you the numbers. Let's give you the numbers. Did I give you the numbers? Yeah, entry was right around now, or 1.1441 for the XRP trade. Stop loss as of right now is at 1.1368, and a TP up at 1.1816. They are the numbers. Pause the video, rewind the video if you need the numbers again. Hell, I'll give it to you one more time. Entry right now, or 1.144. Stop loss at 1.137. I got put a TP all the way up at 1.1816. That is a Cardano. Nice little bull flag on the, sorry, not Cardano, XRP. Nice little bull flag there on the 5 minute time frame. We'll see. Will I get the clapping, or will I get a nice lick here on BTC? Sorry, XRP. Waiting on BTC entry. And I'm also long on ADA. We'll see. I may get a triple clap in here. A claptastic. And Craig Orwell upgraded the membership to hodler. Let's go. Let's go. Excellent. Craig Orwell, man, you are a valued member of the congregation. I got to tell you, okay, you have been upgraded. Okay, you have been put on a pedestal. All right. You are now a premium and senior usher here in the congregation. We'd love to have you here, Craig. Everybody says congratulations, Craig. Upgraded the membership, okay? He said that normal membership wasn't enough. We do appreciate you, Craig Oro. All right, everybody, the congregation, please give a congratulations to Craig and tell him you love him. Tell him you love him. Somebody says 62.2 looks like a better entry. Is that on BTC? 62.2. So I was looking at 62.9 for my entry. Somebody said 62.2. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out, baby. 2.5. I don't know about it, man. At that point, you're breaking major structure already. 62.2 down here. Maybe, but at that point, wouldn't you have broke these lows and like really start looking more bearish? No? 62.2. Like you would have broke this POC, man. That's pretty bearish if you do that. 62.2, yeah. If you're going to pull back like that, I would be looking for even deeper retracement, right? No? I wouldn't like to buy that area. To me, that's kind of like breaking structure. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe somebody else see it differently. But if we can do that kind of retracement, hell, 61.6. Can we do 61.6, right? If we're going to break that structure, I'd rather see 61.6 if we want the deep retracement. This is just a continuation play. This is just a continuation play. BTC is bullish. Everybody's trying to short it, short every pop. But so far, those bullish divergences on the weekly and the daily are doing BTC justice right now, doing it absolute justice. Somebody says 62.9 is perfect for BTC. Yeah, I like 62.9. I like about 62.9. Yeah, right around this area, just around 63, 62.9, somewhere around that yellow line. I think the yellow line on the 50 MA is very important. Sorry, yellow line, the 200 MA on the 5 minute is very important. You know, we spent some time below it, but we've generally bounced from it if we are still bullish. Now, if we are not bullish, I don't want to be in the long, you know, you know what I'm saying? So, but I like the idea of it. All right, talk to me, baby. Talk to me. It says counter trade out on XRP. It looks bearish on the 1 hour. All right, let's look at XRP on the 1 hour just really quickly. Does it look bearish, actually? And yeah, well, if you don't know, this is the confluence I was using on this 5 minute for XRP. Like, just a beautiful flag, 786, round at bottom. Like, just everything was working out right there as far as confluence. But I'll clear the chart out there. Nice bounce in the 5 minute. He says the 1 hour looks bearish. Okay, I definitely see that. I definitely see the red dot, the market cipher, pretty much a sell signal. I agree, but I think a better entry would have been up here, right? It would have been a way better entry up there. And this is giving like imperfect head and shoulder. I'm seeing this everywhere. A little bit of a shoulder, head, and I don't know. Is that another shoulder over there? Not perfect. Red dot. You bounce from the 21 though. That 21 bounce looks a little bit strong to me. That looks like a strong bounce. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe it goes lower. Maybe BTC goes lower and everything goes lower. But a nice little, you know, trend down to potentially break up. Money flow still green. So I'm not saying it looks amazingly bullish. The 4 hour, I think, is still bullish. Look at the 4 hour. Fresh golden crosses. Are you kidding me? XRP. Interesting. All right, back to BTC. Back to BTC. Are we getting a bounce? What's going on? Bear flagging, potentially a bear pennant on that 5 minute. Look at the 3 minute, just directly on the 200. The yellow line, bearishly consolidating. Looks like a bear pennant now. This could give me my entry for BTC right there, right around 63,000, 62.9 potentially. We'll see, baby. We'll see. All right. Anti-claps, baby. Make sure you got those anti-clappers ready. This is definitely an anti-clapper type of day. Be careful. Cardano not losing it yet. Cardano is not losing it. I'm looking at it on that 30-minute time frame. It looks a bit healthy to me. Still at support. We'll see what happens to it. BTC, if it wants to, you know what, the bed, you know what will happen. XRP seeing a small move here. Very small move. I will be applying that anti-clapper if I need to. But let's see if we can get a breakout from the pattern. I like the entry. I love the entry on XRP. Very tight stop loss. Very tight stop. All right. BTC, what you want to do, baby? Do you want to break out here? Or do you want to freaking, you know, bearishly consolidate and give me one more drop to give me an entry? Craig says the XRP 4 hour looks great. I agree. That 4 hour is amazing. And on most coins too. It's amazing. That's a confirmed and confident move up past that yellow line. And even retrace. Look at retrace heavy and reset. Green dot, green money flow, baby. Bullish engulfing candle. What more do you want, man? It's bullish. The coin is bullish right now. The coin is bullish. The market is bullish right now. It's just, will we get shaken out on these small time frames, right? Will we get shaken out? I'm seeing that for XRP. That's what I'm seeing. All right, I said small diamond on the 1 minute, by the way. Let's take a look. Is it BTC or are you talking about XRP? Is that the diamond, the small diamond right there? The increased volatility. Is this what you're pointing out to me? Increased volatility. That is a reversal pattern that will bring price up. Potential reversal pattern, bring price up. You got into it bearish, and so you exit bullish. A VWAP heading north. We'll see. Does price follow? They said not enough fives here today. We need more fives. The monk man is too focused in the charts. We need more fives. Come on, community. 555. Fired up. Come on. Be annoying in that chat. Get overstimulated. Do you want stimulation? Who needs some stimulation? Talk to me. All right, there's a move up. BTC. Okay, is the diamond pattern playing out? Somebody pointed that out. I love it. Says need to relook at BCH on the 4 hour. Is that Bitcoin Cash? All right, talk to me, baby. Come on. I need your interaction in the chat. What's going on? Are you in the trades? Are you long? Are you short? Do you need some stimulation? Say clap daddy. I need some stimulation. The crowd needs more stimulation. Hit the like button for me, please. Do not forget to hit the like button. Hit the like button. What are you waiting for? Hit the like button. 318 likes. Let's get it up to 400. Come on. We doing good. We do real good with the numbers here. Let's get the numbers up. What are the numbers? Give me the numbers. It says XRP is a winner. Is it a winner? What's going on with the XRP trade? Okay, nice entry. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I never celebrate early, but we'll see. Nice entry from the bottom of the pattern. Let's see if we can get a push up. See if we can get a push up to about $1.18. XRP, you're in a gorgeous flag on a bullish day for BTC. I'm playing it bullishly, trying to play the trend. The trend is your friend. They say the trend is your friend. Well, we're going to give it a try. We got the people long. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Make sure my dog is okay. Still pulled to the downside in the casino. Still pulled to the downside, but I see that. Pulled to the upside right there in real time. Did you see it? Now I'm pulled to the upside in the casino. Demand under the zero line, well under it, -84. And we got some orders coming in, just 18 trades per minute, but orders coming in. Will we head back to the supply zone? We'll see, man. We got some bulls here. We got some bears here. I got a couple of trades popping off. I'm in the Cardano long. I'm in the XRP long. I just may have missed out on a Bitcoin long. I'm looking to get in on Bitcoin. I was hoping to get potentially a better entry. This is the flag I'm seeing the end right now in a 5-minute time frame. I may have to just get in now. I want to be in on the BTC trade. No FOMO, but if it's not going to give me my entry, I need my entry. Flow like water. Yes, flow like water, Sticky. I like that. I need my entry on this falling wedge for BTC. So here's my plan right here. If I don't get in where I want right here, the next step I'll do is allow it to break out and get the retest. Okay. So if it breaks out, I'll just put my limit order above the pattern, right at the line, the white line, and get in on the retest. Amen. Amen. All right. That's what I'm going to do. And that is the plan. That is my strategy. And that is what I'm going to wait on. Otherwise, I'm going to keep my my entry right where it is. All right, BTC getting a push here. 1 minute time frame, getting a push. Will we break? Will we break, baby? Come on. Will we break? We're ready to break. Look at BTC on the 4-hour. Even more bullish than XRP, no? More bullish than XRP. It got nice little flag on the line. It broke up with confidence and strength. Closed another candle. Did not even give up 50% of it. And now still pushing to the upside, technically. Is that not bullish for Bitcoin? I'm bullish on Bitcoin based on that 4-hour. The 4-hour is supported by the daily and the weekly bullish divergences. Trust me, I tried my hand to shorten. I said, hey, we lost that yellow line on the weekly, and we may just come back up to retest it. Well, my friends, we have came up to retested it, and the test is successful for the bulls. All right. It got past the line. It closed above the line. We closed the weekly candle above the 200 MA. That is significant for Bitcoin. Do we want to come back down and test it again? Or do we, make it to the next resistance? Do we go to 65.6? That's about my TP, isn't it? I could see BTC getting a move up to 65.6. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Whatever you want to do, BTC. I'm open-minded. All right, getting a small move here. Are we going to break out of that pattern so I can get in on the bullish retest? Who's in already? Who's in already? I think it's a good time to shout out BitUnix again. As you see me using the best exchange in the crypto game. Let's go ahead to the Discord and pull up the graphic for the promotion right now. I want you to be aware of the promotion we have going on with BitUnix. Let's give them the link right now. You do need to be under our referral link to qualify for these rewards, But BitUnix and Sin City Crypto brings you 20% deposit bonus. That's right, up to a $2,000 deposit. Deposit $2,000 today and just trade once. That's all you got to do is trade just once, even a small trade, and they will give you $400 futures bonus, as well as that complimentary VIP2 upgrade for 1 month, and that you'll pay lower fees and you get monthly, weekly rewards with that. And there's the rest of it. $1,000 get you $200 future bonus, and so on. Pause this if you need to look at it more. But yeah, up to $2,000, 20% deposit bonus, and those volume bonuses as well. Don't forget about this. This is not a contest. You have to do nothing but trade. Trade 30 million, get $2,400 bonus. You deserve that bonus. Yes, you do. 10 million in volume gets you an $800 bonus. All available with BitUnix using our referral link. If you need help, setting up your BitUnix, like say, for example, you have an older account, or maybe you're, under, another creator or something like that. Talk to me. I'll give you my email address. And also if you're on another exchange, and let's say, for example, you have a really good situation, you don't want to leave, I'll give my email one time, like I normally do, for anybody who needs to reach out to me. We have a direct line of contact with the BitUnix team. And there is my email right there, JP at Sin City Podcast with an S. That's plural. JP at Sin City Podcast with an S. That is the email. Pause it if you need it. All right, send me an email if you are doing high volume on another exchange and you don't want to leave. You have VIP 6 over there. Well, maybe you'll be VIP 7 with BitUnix, et cetera, et cetera. Do not quote me, but we will basically match, or maybe even make it a better, sweeter deal for you, and get you these deposit bonuses and a volume bonus rewards. You do need to be under our referral link. You have my email, and we love a BitUnix. BTC getting to move up here. Small move up. Is it just the move to resistance for another dump, or will we start to actually see BTC make a true breakout from this flag? We'll check in on ADA and check in on XRP. XRP hitting the top of the pattern so far. No breakout just yet, but the trade slightly up. I'm not in the BTC trade, but I'm waiting patiently for either my limit order to get hit. All right. Looking for my limit order to get hit below us, right around 63,000. Or if we can break out and just retest. And hey, somebody even say, hey, that is the breakout and retest. Kind of got above it a little bit, right? Got above it, touched it a little bit, but I don't know. That's a little, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Get above that line. There we go. Or maybe those are just outliers, right? And that's the trend. Broke up, lost it. Trend. Broke up, retest, get in. Now I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna be extra safe here. Extra safe. I'm gonna do the trend just like that. Break above it and bullish retest. I'll get in the trade, or come down to me. Come down to me first, and I'll get in the trade around 63,000. I gotta say, my stop is awfully close. That's a very close stop loss. Maybe I'll bring this back a little bit, just the slightest bit. It was $50 stop loss. Do what makes you happy, guys. I'm just giving it a little bit of room. $81, risking 81 for potentially around 583, maybe $600. Making slight adjustments for my TP and stop loss. Feel free to do the same at any time, guys. Take a responsibility for your trades. If you wanted the deep stop loss, you put it way down here, right? And it's still basically a 3-to-1, honestly. Still not crazy. Yeah, but I'm waiting patiently for entry on BTC. All right, let's get back to it. Any coins you guys want me to look at, go ahead, send in that super chat. It supports the channel, and I will take a look at your coin. Put this to the corner right here. Here we go. Bah! Says hello from Kenya. What are your views on Tau and Sol? Hello, and hello to everybody in Kenya. My views on Tau and Sol are that they are quality altcoins. That is my view. All right. Okay. It said, "Where is God?" You talking about God King? I'm sure he's here, right? God King has been here. Yes, he has. All right, all right. BTC being slow, but I don't know, pull to the upside in that casino. It's been a while since we looked at the liquidity. Take a look at that liquidity, put it on a 5-minute time frame. Does it still favor the upside? And are the auto clappers still short? Or are they long now? So there's that liquidity to the upside. Highly concentration favors the upside. 64,000 is where it starts, or to the downside, 62,000. 362.3. We'll see. Does BTC bounce here? Does it want a deeper flag? Or anything can happen. A myriad of possibilities. Five. All right. Crazy work. Crazy work. All right, guys. I know I said I will only look at BTC, but I mean, I think BTC is looking pretty clear. And I think we're getting to the point where, like, you know, I don't want to just watch this all day. You know, we got some trades set up. You know, hopefully we can make some money here. But I do want to look at some altcoins. You know, I may have to just make an executive decision here to look at some altcoins and anything that you want to look at. All right. I do want to prioritize those super chats. Okay. So guys, super chats, you know, feel free. You know, we'll prioritize those super chats, whatever you want us to look at. But I'm just going to quickly look at Ethereum and Solana. Ethereum still in that consolidation. Look at that consolidation zone. Beautiful. So Craig says, Crypto Pasta, please relook at BCH. Looks good from the 1 minute to the 4 hour. All right, I look at Bitcoin Cash. I got you. So that's Ethereum still in a bullish consolidation, but coming down just a bit. Solana had that, what looks like a head and shoulder in the 4 hour, right? With the red dot and losing momentum. I got to say, structure wise, you know, a bearish pattern, head and shoulder, but within bullish consolidation, and they're trying to fake you out. They're trying to fake you out. Be careful. Let's look at Bitcoin Cash. As per Craig, wants to see BCH, says is bullish from the 1 minute to the 4 hour. Well, let's see about that. Here's the 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute is bullish. Look at that. Just crossed the 200 MA. And as the 9 MA plus the 21 right behind it. Very bullish there for Bitcoin Cash on the 1 minute. How about the 5? Okay, the 5 got a nice bounce too. Looks not even too long, not even too late to potentially long that, honestly, right? Nice flag right there on that 5 minute bouncing off the yellow line. That is that beautiful play. I love it. That looks bullish right there. Very bullish. All right, how about the 30? Even a 30-minute has a flag. Look, 30-minute flag, low Stokes, green dot. A beautiful move there for Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, I see what you're saying here, Craig. I see what you're saying. 1 hour. Yep. Yeah, everything's in a beautiful flag for Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, 2 hour, 4 hour. Yeah, I see everything you're saying. Wow, look at that. Damn, it said no need to go sideways, no need to retrace. Just continue the trend and then continue to build the bullish momentum and the bullish money flow, the green money flow here for Bitcoin Cash. And look, you reset the stochastics while going up. You know, normally that's a bearish div, and it could be, but you know, hidden bear. Sorry, hidden. So basically, I'm trying to come up with a saying for it, right? You remember that movie? Was it like Crouching something, Hidden Dragon? You know what I mean? So Crouching Bull, Hidden Bear. No, Hidden Bear. No, Hidden Bull, Crouching Bear. I don't know. I'll get it right. Somebody help me out with that, okay? But basically, it could be bear div, but it's actually Hidden Bull because you reset the stochastics and respected the lows at the same time, okay? So Crouching Bear, Hidden Bull. I like that. Crouching Bear, Hitting Bull. That's what we call it. Crouching Bear, Hidden Bull. Love it, love it, love it. But yeah, very bullish here. I got to say, man, yeah. Bitcoin Cash. How about the daily though? Look at the daily. So extended. Finally a red candle and near resistance. That could be a sell signal for Bitcoin Cash. Be careful. But I'm willing to bet it's like Bitcoin, where the daily almost looks like a sell signal, but the weekly up looks like a buy signal. Who is lying here? Somebody is a liar. Is it the daily or the weekly? Which one should we believe? The weekly says that we're at a low. Low stochastics, everything low, everything oversold and ready for a beautiful move up. The daily says we're way too extended and we need to come down. Who is telling the truth? Are they both telling the truth? Talk to me, chat. All right, let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. Small move up, but could still be a bear flag. Still could be a bear flag here. A Scalper Geisha says long BTC, JP. Long BTC. Is that peer pressure? Are you trying to peer pressure me into long in BTC? Oh, I have a plan already. I have a plan to long BTC. I have two options for my long. I already have the trade set up here. Either I get tapped in on my limit order at 62,995 at the 200 MA on a 5-minute, or I let this thing break out and bullishly retest the top of the pattern. I'll be willing to get in there as well, but I would have to bring my stop loss up a bit and tighten up the trade if I take that route. So I have a plan. I have a plan, two different ways I can get in on the trade. Either, comes down, or I'll let it break out and then come back to me. So let's get back to BTC on those small time frames. Will we get that breakout that I need? Okay, we also got that XRP trade cooking and the SOL trade. Look at the XRP trade starting to break out a bit here. Let's go. Come on, XRP, make us some money, baby. This is a bullish day. They want it to be a bearish day, but it's a bullish day. Come on, baby. Craig Orwell says, good call on XRP. So far, yeah, let's see, though. We'll see. Crouch and bear, hidden bull. Thank you. I'm really Suki. That kind of got me, kind of got me my tongue tied there. Says BCH having a pullback now. Good entry. Really, Craig? All right, Craig. I mean, you got good taste in trades here, man. If you like the XRP trade, and I agree, that BCH not so bad, man. How about the 5-minute? What time frame would I trade this if I were to trade it? And the thing is, I don't want to stack up too many trades either, though. I'm long on ADA already. I'm long on XRP. I'm looking at going long on Bitcoin. Am I really going to long Bitcoin Cash? What if this all turns around? Bah! What if this all turns around and I get a quadruple clapping? Right? Damn. What if I get a quadruple clapping, get long in all of these coins? I don't want to try a freaking quadruple clapping, but I like the trade, honestly. I do like that 5-minute. I like that. That's definitely a battle plan. So what I'll do is I'll put out this trade. I don't think I'm going to take it because I don't want to rush in it. But if you want to get in, if you can get in quick enough, you can get in right around now, right around 242, something like that for BCH, or maybe even 242.1, 0.2, something like that. Wherever the price is now, let's give it a somewhat of a tight stop loss below the POC, maybe like 238.1 on the stop loss, and bring it up a nice measured move. Measure the move of the pole. The flag pole should bring it up close to 252 or 254. Nothing to look to the left. Looking at just about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Maybe a perfect 3 if we tighten it up a bit. Yeah, about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. If you get in on that trade right now, Bitcoin Cash, that is not a trade alert, but a battle plan. I think a highly probable battle plan, honestly. I don't want to be in too many trades right now. But if you're looking for an extra trade, the Bitcoin Cash should break out. But, everything a bit dependent on BTC. We'll see. BTC is pushing towards the 21. Doesn't want to conquer that resistance right now. Let's see. Scottish Crypto says, held the line very well while the market dumped. You're talking about Dexy. Dexy has been one of the best performing alts the past few months. Awesome. All right. Dexy. Take a quick look here on Dexy. A little flag on Dexy there too. Look, everything got a flag. Pretty bullish, man. That daily pushing up. All right, back to BTC. 1 hour time frame. What are you doing? That's a 30-minute time frame, actually. Holding support on the white line of 21. Here's the 1 hour. A red dot, in interacting with the 9 MA, losing it so far. But yeah, 1 hour there for you, 2 hour. There's a red dot for you on the 2 hour. Bit of a short signal there. Yeah, but that 4 hour is incredibly bullish for BTC. Makes me bullish on BTC. No red dot on the daily. I know Solana had that red dot on the daily. But whoa, what happened to that green dot? Are you going to take away our green dot on the daily? Damn. Did anybody remember the green dot on the daily as my witness? Am I crazy? They took away the green dot on the weekly. That was a significant green dot, guys. They took it away. You see how important it is that you close the candle with the dot, you know, print the candle. That green dot has disappeared on the weekly. Interesting. I got you, Craig. I got you, Craig. Interesting. That green dot has gone away on that weekly time frame. All right, XRP seeing a move up. I mean, one could apply the anti-clapper now. A little bit too soon, though. The last time I applied the anti-clapper too soon on XRP, that thing went the full move without me. That was this move down here, and it was the same type of play. 30-minute flag. Look, 30-minute continuation flag on XRP. There's the flag right there. You know, we made money off that flag. Well, you could have made money. I made nothing off it. I saw the perfect setup, but my stop loss was too close, so I'm not doing that same mistake right now. I'm going to let this thing fly. If we get a big move up, yeah, I'll put that stop loss in the break even. But right now, I'm going to let this thing cook because you see what happened last time. This thing cooked pretty nice for us, XRP. So very similar trade right now that we're in. A bull flag continuation play. Yeah, big old bull flag. And look, cup and handle. It's a cup and handle, man. That's a cup and handle. It's not perfect, but that's a cup and handle. That could make this thing go up even higher. That's more confluence for bullish consolidation and a continued move up. That's right. XRP seeing a nice little move here. Are we getting the same move on Bitcoin? Let's go to the small time frames. BTC, talk to me. Okay, nice. We may be breaking out. Do I got to get my entry on BTC? All right, come on. Breakout and bullishly retest. I will enter BTC. Breakout and bullishly retest. There's the breakout happening right now. Get a small push and then touch this the top of the pattern again, and I will get in. I'm liking what I'm seeing on the BTC potential long. We'll see. All right, get into that chat. It says MUSDT, clap daddy. What do you think? Maybe we'll look. I'm getting to the part of the show where guys, where you know the I may turn into a bit of a claptator. What is it? The clap with dictator mixed together. The claptator. Is that what it was? I may turn into a claptator here and just take control, because I do not want to be here for like 9-10 hours today. We will eventually do a 24-hour stream, you know, but you know, it's been an amazing stream, and I think we have pretty much some good direction for Bitcoin here. But I do want to make some money. Can we make some money? Can we get these trades to do something? Somebody poke it with a stick. It says ADA seems to be performing differently than the rest of the alts, XRP and ETH. So like performing like positively, like more bullishly or more bearishly, do you mean? Talk to me about that ADA. What's going on with ADA? Yeah, ADA's struggling a bit right now, no? But still a support right now. And it's a beautiful flag. It says BCH push. Yeah. That's what I get for Fade and BCH, right? I said it was a beautiful, yeah, good call, Craig, man. Everybody say good call, Craig. He said, man, that BCH is a great setup. Excellent call there, Craig. Look at that. I agreed, but I just wasn't trying to have too many trades open right now. I'm trying to leave room for the BTC trade, but I love it. You know, we set this up as a battle plan, not a trade alert, but that thing looks like it's going to take the measure move, man. I love it. I love the trade there for Bitcoin Cash. Get back to the casino, pull to the upside. Demand increasing now at -57. Will we get above the zero line? Very low volume weekend, low volume Sunday. There's 8 trades per minute. Time frames 1 through 2, a bearish, 3 to 2 hour, all bullish at the moment. And get back to BTC. Small push could just be a small bear flag there. We'll see how much it wants to push up. But yeah, that's the structure, guys. That's the structure. That is the flag. And that is the liquidity directly above us here on Trading a Different. All right. 63,999 is about 64K for the upper liquidity zone. And those auto clappers are a long, just 2 out of 10 though. Just 2 out of 10. The auto clappers now switch to long. BTC seeing some resistance at the 5-minute 21 MA. Let's see if we can get above it. Can we break out and get that retest going so I can go long? Yeah, great call, Craig. Great call, Craig. We love the BCH play. Yeah, I love the green dot. I love the green money flow there. Beautiful. The Craig father. It says ADA been squirrely lately. It is a bit squirrely, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Let's go. El Papo. Anybody else want to put clap in their name? Anybody else want to put Zen in your name? Come on, baby. Let's get some more claps and Zens in people's names and your display name. How hard do you want to go for the channel? Love it, I love it, I love it. Is that XRP cooking? Yeah, it's slow cooking. Got the slow cooker going. Uh-oh, when did they call that bearish condition? Hold on. Oh, that was a while ago, huh? Yeah, a while ago, that bearish condition, a sell condition, but still, pull to the upside, but in a larger bearish condition. Is that right? Interesting. All right. And Craig says, you better take that BCH trade, JP, and get that money with me. I do, man. I do want to get that money with you. I do want to get that money with you. Let me see something here. Yeah, maybe it gives me a bullish retest here, right? As BTC sees a small move down, I may get triggered into BTC trade. It says, why does Doge act different from BTC? I don't know. Doge usually like to speculate, if BTC is doing good. But I don't know, man. I don't know what the correlation is right now. Everything follows BTC, but at different times and at different intensities. It's hard to call, my friend. Hard to call. All right, let's look a bit like a bear flag there for BTC. Will this get us clapped in the other trades? Bit of a bear flag, but maybe just enough to give me my patient entry that I've been waiting for on the yellow line, right? The yellow line right there, right around 63,000 or 62,900 for BTC could give me my patient entry. I'm waiting on it. There we go. My patient entry coming up. Give me my entry, baby. Give me the entry. And can we make another tab here and potentially look at BCH? Do I really want to look at a BCH trade? I like the trade, but do I really want to be long on 4 positions right now? Like, are we that confidently bullish right now? I don't know if we're that confidently bullish. I have 4 trades going on a freaking flag and get quadruple clap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quadruple clap. Who want to see the clap master get quadruple clap? Quadruple clapped. All right, BCH. I think that was a 30-minute time frame, right? A 30-minute. There we go. There's your flag. Let's taking a look at it. Sizing it up here. Let's size up the BCH trade. All right, so either like that and we broke up already, or maybe it's like this and we technically still have barely even broken out. Look at that, right? Not too late to get into the trade. Low stochastics. I love it, love it. But BTC seeing a move down. Look, seeing a small move down. Maybe just enough to get my entry at that line. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I like the idea of the trade, man. And if we get clapped together, right? I like trading with my friends. I like trading with my congregation, right? If we get clapped together. All right, where would a stop loss look like? All right, let me see. Set a stop loss around like 238.3, right? Something like that. Two 238.3. TP would be like way up here. Measure it out again. Measure that measured move. Okay. But could we get it higher? Does it get much higher? All right. So technically the pole only gets you there, but just by eyeballing this thing, I know this can go higher. I know this can go higher. Let's limit right around here. Put my entry somewhere around like 242.53 for Bitcoin Cash. Stop loss at 238.3 and TP at 259.84 is the potential move I'm looking at to maybe risk 193 to make 684. I like the idea of the trade. Give me a slightly better entry. 242.2, 159 for 721. I love the idea of that trade. Okay. Can you tap me into the trade and at the same time tap me into BTC? Patiently waiting on that BTC entry. XRP now back down to our entry just about. But is that the bullish retest for somebody who still wants to get in on XRP? May not be too late to get in on XRP if you want to. I'll give you the numbers for XRP. Give me the numbers. The numbers is around now, around 1.1441 on the entry, stop loss at 1.1369, and the TP all the way up at 1.1817. That is the XRP trade. Not too late to get in, and actually it may be an awesome time to get in because that does look like a bullish retest. Like if that was BTC, I would buy that right there, but you never know. It could still go lower. Let's see. Yeah, we're just waiting on that entry. BCH, did you tap me in yet? You have not tapped me in. Get me in the trade. Don't make me FOMO in. Get me in the trade. I'm not FOMOing in, but I do like the way that this did come up and did come down and test. Let's go to small time frame, show you what I'm talking about. You see right there, see what the 5 minute did? Broke up, came down, tested, quick bounce off the top. That makes me want to get in right now. That tells me that the bullish retest has already happened. Could it come down and test again? Absolutely. But it makes me feel like I'm not FOMOing, like kind of dragging it in. But if it wants to tap me right here, even better, right? Tap me in right there, even better. But, you know, it looks like a successful bullish retest so far with BCH on the 5 minute time frame. I'm zoomed in. Says Sticky says goes back and forth. It's fun. You definitely make it more fun and moving. Good job, man. Seriously, some clapping. That's right, man. We make fun of our losses and celebrate our wins. That way, you know, the losses have less control over us. You know, we make fun of it, right? We get the clapping. All right, I'm getting in, man. That's a successful retest. Come on, get me in. BCH, get me in the trade. I want to be in the trade with my boys. I want to be in the trade. But here comes BTC about to give me my entry for BTC. Come on, dump from that bear flag. Get me in on the yellow line. BCH, I'm waiting for you. Get me in right there. Come on, get me in at the top of the pattern. XRP looking fine. ADA looking a bit risky here. Is ADA about to lose the rounded bottom that it had going on here? The ignorant bastard says ADA in liquidity range. Can you look? Reverse button. Are you long or short right now, ignorant bastard, on ADA? Were you long with us and you're about to reverse the short? Is that right? Take a quick look at ADA. And you get much higher. Get me in on BCH. Come on. One get clapped. We all get clapped. I'll pull up that ADA in one moment here for you. Yeah, I really like that test right there. I really like that quick test on BCH. If If I had my limit order set right there, that would have been the entry. But I don't want to just, you know, nitpick on a you know, entry here. And I like to test. So get me in. Get me in. All right, let's take a quick look at ADA for the ignorant bastard. Damn. ADA looking a bit rough here. Looking rough, I gotta say. Let's get rid of this for a moment. And you said, look at, see it on the liquidity zone. Let's look at the liquidity heat map for ADA. Let's do that. We do have liquidity heat map for ADA for trading different. We have a 10% off, a discount for the community. If you want to try out this liquidation heat map tool, they have the altcoins. Let's pull up ADA and see how the liquidity looks. Are we in our liquidity zone? Ignorant bastard was long, but he's about to go short. Damn, yeah, we are in a lower liquidity zone. Good thing you called that out. Look at that. ADA could sweep to 18,366. And I always remember that ADA had a way bigger move than a lot of coins. So it would actually make sense if ADA did want to retrace a bit more, no? It would make sense. But look, 0.18391, lots of lower liquidity for ADA. But it also has some liquidity to the upside. We do see it to the upside as well, starting at about 0.1948. But yeah, you're right, man. You are absolutely right there, ignorant bastard. That liquidity is eaten to the downside on ADA. Man, I love this community, man. You guys are on point. If we look at it from a bigger time frame, that's basically the flag that I'm attempting along there on the 15-minute. But we do have a lower liquidity just below us that is making it interesting for the shorts. And in fact, man, look, we've taken out like most of the liquidity to the upside. If you really zoom out, that's a bit concerning, no? For the continued long move, this could be the dump for ADA. So, hey, I'm not mad, man. It makes sense. It makes sense, ignorant bastard. If you want to, you know, hit the reverse button, I wouldn't, you know, tell you to do it, but I understand why you would want to. The 4 hour does show some more liquidity around 20, though. We got to literally get to like 20 cents. And we are a bull flagging, you know, below that. So we could see Cardano make that move up, especially if BTC wants to cooperate. Let's see what happens with BTC. And what is that that BCH doing? I'm really curious about this BCH move. Look at it, about to go without me. No, FOMO in, monk man. FOMO in. Oh no, I'm in. Yes, go. Yes, I'm in. I'm in the trade for the BCH. And I like the entry there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It looks a bit spicy though. It looks like it wants to pump. That looks like it wants to pump. XRP looks like it wants to pump. Cardano looks like it wants to give it all away. Cardano is a contemplating suicide. Watch the ALGO. Watch the ALGO. Man. What's that one rock song? I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish that you would understand. Somebody sing that in the chat, please. Sing that in the chat. Who is that again? What band is that? I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend, right? Is it called Jumper? Somebody tell Ada to step back from that ledge. Step back from that ledge, my friend. It's okay. I would understand, okay? I would understand. I would understand. We understand, Ada, okay? Don't do it, man. All right, I'm in, Craig. I'm in. We in it together, baby. We in it together. Let's go. Was that Third Eye Blind? Who was that again? Let's get the money, man. Let's get that money, Craig. Yes, Third Eye Blind jumper, man. Man, Ada, step back from that ledge, my friend. About to take the dive into the lower liquidity. What are the auto clappers doing on ADA? Believe it or not, we have auto clappers on the altcoins. All I got to do is go to the high frequency chart. Ooh. High frequency chart. Then you have all these coins here, right? And if you don't see it immediately, you just type it in, ADA. And there it is, the auto clappers for Cardano. What are the Cardano auto clappers doing? What the hell? They non-existent? I was just letting the data load. Are they non-existent right now? What is happening? We got no data. We got no data. We have no auto clappers on Cardano. Did the auto clappers already off themselves? What's going on here? What does this mean, attract abundance? I see no auto clapping activity on Cardano. Are we safe from the auto clappers on Cardano? Or is there some type of data glitch here? Like, for example, let's go to Solana. What are the auto clappers on Solana doing? And maybe I'll check XRP. Look, the Solana auto clappers are long, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 long, the Solana auto clappers. How about the XRP? XRP auto clappers are, yeah, once again, non-existent. Or is it just at 0? Has it just been at 0 for a while? Does that make sense? Attract abundance is just undecided. Let me zoom out. Maybe it's just at 0. That's why there's no line there. There's no box. It's just, you don't know which way to go. Attract abundance says they're just not active. Okay, or no sign of manipulation. Thank you so much. Yeah, no active, no major activity on the auto clappers on XRP or ADA right now. Solana, they're slightly long. Here's BTC, look, not getting me my entry. But what was my other plan? The bullish retest, right? Let's go to BTC on a bit Unix here and look at what we could do. We're slightly up on BCH. Ooh, XRP. XRP is about to pay us dividends. Come on, XRP. Pay me and the community dividends. All right, there's the breakout. There's a breakout for Bitcoin based on the flag. I want to buy the bullish retest. Yes, I do. I want in on the bullish retest. If I have to put my limit order about right there, I will be happy with that. But I do have to raise my stop loss in that situation. Yeah, we should not really come back below that 62.7, somewhere around there. But this could be the breakout here for BTC. That was a confirmation bullish candle above the pattern, right? Above the pattern. Now all I'm waiting is just, for one more just retest, come back down, get me into the pattern. If it doesn't, I mean, so what? I guess I got other trades cooking, right? The ADA trade should cook. The XRP trade definitely looks like it's about to cook. The BCH trade should cook, right? We got multiple pots cooking here. We got multiple dishes cooking here. We got the burners on. Every single burner is on the stove and we are cooking. Who's cooking in the Zen City congregation here? Talk to me. And we got movement in the casino. Is it to the upside? It looks like it is to the upside for now. BTC pulled to the upside and heading up for now. Let's go to that 5-minute time frame. BTC with a small push. Don't want to get too excited here. Very small push. Not even at the top of the larger pattern. Based on this 5-minute. Hold on. Did I just draw my? Oh, let me go to BTC. Okay, I see. I drew this one as a wedge. That's why this one is at the top of the pattern. That makes sense. That's more of a wedge. But when I go to the liquidity, I drew it as just a standard flag. Which one is correct? I don't know. Maybe the truth is somewhere in between. But I think I drew this thing as like a wedge. Something like that. Yeah, I drew it like a wedge. That's why they look different. I like the wedge idea. That kind of makes more sense to me. The wedge with the breakout, give me the bullish retest, and I will long it, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It says, yo, BCH, where is your TP, JP? Let's take a look. Where's my TP? My TP is somewhere near 259. What am I basing that on? I'm not sure. Look to the left, baby. Look to the left. Look to the left and confirm the rationale for the TP. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And honestly, man, this thing has been going up so long. I mean, like, hell, this whole thing is the pole. No, I'm kidding. This whole thing is a pole. Nah, but looking to the left here, I do see resistance around like 251. I see it at 255. That could be a good TP as well, depending on where your stop loss is, right? But yeah, some resistance around 252, 253. Mine is at 260. Definitely take profit early. But I like that the stochastics have reset in that 4 hour. Let's get back to that 5 minute. Here we go. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Loving what I'm seeing here in the charts for BCH. I love it. I love it. It's almost as cookalicious as XRP here. XRP doing this thing. Let's get a continued move up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Even Cardano seeing a small move. All right, BTC, what do you want to do? All right, I have my limit order at the retest. Just patiently waiting here. Do not want to FOMO into a trade. Once again, I do not want to FOMO into a trade, but I do have a limit for BTC. Looking along it. I'm looking along that 5 minute time frame. Yes, I am. Oh, what was that? Oh, this is XRP. Okay, that's right. Nice, nice, nice. Here's Bitcoin. Give me my entry, baby. Give me my entry. Imagine it still wants to give me my lower entry. I would so much prefer that entry, but hey, whatever I can get is what I can get. Here it comes. Here it comes. Jacko says, too late to hit this with you? I don't think so. I mean, what trade? I'm not even in the BTC trade. I'm not too late. Not too late. It may not be too late. I'm not even in the trade yet. Trying to get in the trade for BTC. I have a few other trades cooking, but, you know, trying to get in on a bullish retest here. Trying to be very patient on the entry for BTC. Let's see if I can get that entry. BCH sitting flat. The one that looks like it wants to move the most right now is XRP. XRP is just waiting to blast off. I could just see the energy that could come out of this trade to the upside. Hell, maybe that's the bullish retest right there. Maybe my trend line is wrong, right? Retest, boom. Move up, move down, breakout. High Stokes, doesn't matter. Will pump. I'm liking it. All right, I will look at some other altcoins because you never know, man. Ethereum on its 30-minute time frame, low stochastics, a bit double topped out there, right? How about its 5 minute? 5 minute respecting the yellow line. Ethereum, not too bad. 1 minute now trying to test that 200 MA. Is BTC doing the same thing? How about the 1 minute time frame BTC? Craig says JP just got a signal BTC is about to reverse. Reverse what? To the downside you're talking about? Or reverse to the upside? Because the casino is confusing because it says bearish condition, right? Like a sell signal, but we do have a pull to the upside right now. I do see a red dot on the 1 minute for BTC. But I'm also seeing double bottom. I'm seeing potential inverted action. Stop loss on BCH. Stop loss of BCH is sitting around 238. All right, 238.22 if you want the stop loss for the BCH trade. we do need to be careful. I agree, Craig. We do need to be careful on the longs. Anything can happen. This could turn around at any moment. You know, I'm just going with the momentum at the moment, though. The momentum of the moment is to the upside. And if I'm scalping, you know, it's kind of what I got to do, you know. Scalp this thing with the trend to the upside, but we'll see what it truly wants to do. BTC. Okay. Trying to push. We're trying to push. Let's see. Muhammad, good to see you. Good to see you, Muhammad. How you doing? Green candle coming in and respecting the 21 MA on the 5-minute BTC. Can we get a push live here? Let's see. Or will this thing just roll over as it's just a bit of a bear flag? All right, a volatile bear flag. Megaphone bear flag. Leon says, like, long. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What's happening? Not much happening. Look, we in these charts, baby. We in these charts. We're looking for opportunity. BTC is looking a bit bullish here. It's been pushing up all day. We have had a retracement and, you know, giving it a chance to the upside here. But, you know, there's been some mixed signals. The weekly and the daily look pretty bullish, but the daily is a bit overbought. You know, while it is looking potentially bullish, it is a bit overbought. And, you know, there was some flashing of red dots on dailies, especially on like Solana, some of the altcoins. Dragon says, any trades you in? I'm in a few trades. Yeah, we're in a few longs right now. Got an XRP long going right now in profit. Nice flag on the XRP in a 5-minute. Trade looks something like this. So I'm in the XRP long, also in a Bitcoin Cash long. A bit flat right now, down slightly, a bit flat. But I'm in a BCH trade. And I'm also in a freaking Cardano trade. Yeah, I'm bullish on Cardano. Crazy work. This would be the first one to get me clapped if BTC rolls over. This would be the first one. Guaranteed to clap you if Short signal detected. You already said that. Well, thanks again, Casino. I got a pull to the upside after a bearish condition. Demand sitting at negative 36 under the zero line, but a big improvement from negative 87. 25 trades per minute. Casino giving us a possible short signal here. We'll see, is BTC responding? Not just yet. BTC is still pushing, actually. You know, a lot of times when they've been saying short signals, it's been actually long signals. So we'll see. Money flow, is it increasing? It is increasing red, but increasing there on the 5-minute time frame for BTC. All right, love it. It said, come on, Ada. Dragon says, I'm short on BTC, bro. Well, I don't blame you. I was short too, but I did get the clap. Now, maybe yours is a more patient entry. Maybe yours is the correct entry. So, and I wish you well in your shorts. Okay, I wish you very well in your short. I definitely see the reason for the short. Yeah, but I also see the reasons for the long. All right. Blue Harinel says, do two short signals equal a long signal? Good question, Blue Harinel. I'm gonna say yes. Gonna say yes. I have no idea. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know. Do two positives make a negative? Do two negatives make a positive, right? I mean, in certain mathematics, yes, right? But two wrongs definitely don't make a right, right? Fine. All right, we're watching. Small push here for BTC. Is it real? Is it affecting the alts? Still waiting for that entry for BTC. Come on, this might pump without me, and I think I might be okay with that. BTC might pump without me. I was trying to wait for a patient retest entry here off the pattern. I may have to just get in on the 21. One could also have a more patient entry way down here, right? Let that, call that a bear flag and let BTC dump to you, right? Call that a bear flag within a larger of falling wedge, and let that thing dump to you. Get an entry right at that 200 MA. Yeah, we'll see. XRP just wants to take off. Just go. What are you waiting for, XRP? Who are you waiting? What permission are you waiting on? Just pump, baby. Go. Pump it. Pump it. Don't dump it. Bitcoin Cash. Come on. Don't give it back, baby. Don't give it back. That looks like a real retest. Like, seriously. That's a retest. Acid pass. What's going on? What's going on? Says you longin Zen Master, a clap father. Let's go. Clad father. Don't get caught with your shorts down in these streets. Thank you. Attract abundance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Negative times negative equals positive. Isn't that right? In mathematics? I don't know. Zen Master, do you see a YouTube bookmap live for 64.5 red zone? I don't know. You tell me. I don't really look at bookmap like that, but, it makes sense. You tell me if you guys use bookmap. Crypto Signal says, I have a turn to short. You went to the dark side, my friend. You went to the dark side. Craig says, sometimes I do the opposite of the casino to win trades. Let's go. Love it. I said BTC down. To me, BTC is not doing nothing. It's going sideways. But I mean, after a move like it did have down, you call that bearish consolidation when you go sideways after a move like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did come down further. I would not be surprised. Also wouldn't be surprised if it wanted to take off now. Nothing surprises me anymore. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Downward continuation. I don't know about it. I don't know about it, Crypto Signal. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Like, in this trend right here, like if you want to say that's downward continuation, I agree. But if you zoom out, I mean, the trend is still very healthily up. You see that? The trend is very healthy still to the upside right now. Trust me, man. I was shorting last night. When I saw head and shoulders, I had no choice but to short. But you know what happened? I got clapped, baby. You see this head and shoulder right there. Look, shoulder, head, right shoulder. After a huge move up, days and days and days of upward movement. I thought that would be the perfect short. But nope, you got clapped out of the trade. Unless you had a very deep stop loss. Are they going to make just another head and shoulder? There's a shoulder. There's a head. There's a right shoulder. I mean, I don't always need a freaking head and shoulder to short, but it's a very reliable signal usually. Very reliable signal. I'm seeing continuation up is what I'm seeing on a 4-hour time frame, for example. Look at that. Big move up, big move up. Everybody, including myself, said, hey, you got to have a retracement after a big move like that. And it should have dumped from here. It should have, dumped there and flagged and then made its way up. But it said no. It said, I'm bullish. Nice flag, break up above that 4-hour 200 MA. And now just, going a bit sideways, getting itself together. I call it bullish. I call it bullish, and I call it potential bullish continuation. So, that's why I'm bullish right now. We'll see. Clap Daddy, what's the stop loss for BCH? I'll take a look. Stop loss. Oof, BCH seeing a little small move down there. My stop loss is around 238.27. Yeah. XRP looks still in the money, but man, struggling a bit now. Is ADA giving it all back? Not quite yet, but it's looking a bit shaky there. Looking a bit shaky. We're ready for small time frames now in BTC. Small time frames. will we get the clapping? Let's see. Yeah, this may want to give me my lower entry, man. That looks like a bear flag. It looks like it goes to the yellow line. I think I'm going to put my stop loss in my entry. If it's not too late, I might be already in the trade. There's BTC. I'm not in the trade. Beautiful. Yeah, my entry right there should be perfect. Yeah, measured move. Measured move right there to that line. Major support line. That is my entry for BTC. Entry right around 63,000. So if it dumps from there, I should get put into the trade right around there, 63,000 or even around 62.9. If you really want, catch a wick, really catch a nice little sniper entry on BTC. Very patient. Let's go. Give it to me, baby. I just hope we don't get clapped out on these altcoins really quick. Like look at BCH seeing a move down there. XRP looking a bit weak here. Yeah. Looking like Clap City right now. Looking like Clap City. Ah. Tino says, I think we having a squeeze in BTC. The question is upside or downside. We'll see. God King says those burgers were good. What burgers, man? Talk to me. What burgers? Okay, we got a poll we can close. 240 votes. Wow. All right, let's end the poll. Let's see what's going on here with the poll. All right, which is telling the truth? The red dot on the daily, which I don't think is there anymore, but it may come at any moment. So I think this is a good question still. Which is telling the truth? The red dot on the daily or the green dot on the weekly? Who is telling the truth? Poll complete. They said the red dot on the daily is telling the truth. Ah, and the weekly green dot is a liar. The weekly green dot is a liar, and the red dot on the daily is telling the truth. Ah. All right. Hope y'all got y'all anti-clappers ready. Hope you got your anti-clappers ready. Let's take a look at oil. This oil is long oil, somebody said. Let me see. Oil did just get above the 200 MA on the 5 minute. How about the 1 minute? Just approaching it. I mean, is it bullish or is it bearish? It's been consolidating, above the 15 minute for some time now, the 15 minute yellow line, but in a very volatile fashion. And it kind of looks like cat ears too. I think I'm good on oil. That could be the first step in a bullish move, though. I can see that. What about the 8 hour? 8 hour bull div. Could definitely have this thing go higher. Yeah, so we're looking at oil. We're looking at oil. Oil filled the CME gap on the daily, somebody said. Nice bull div on the way down. Nice bull div on the way down. Oil. Yeah, oil is like pretty much like near support. We're barely at it though, man. Well, we just barely touched the top of this previous range right there. Could oil come down to actually like 63? It could still in free fall technically. Very red money flow on the daily time frame. The trend is down. The trend is down on oil, but there is bull div, just like BTC. That bull div matters. And it could have this thing pump. Small time frame starting to get a move. Look at that. 15 minutes starting to get a move. 5 minutes starting to get a move. May not be a bad call, that oil long. I'm okay right now, but hey, if you want to take a look at that. Hidden bear, red dot, red money flow, BTC, 5 minute time frame. Come on. Looks like a bear flag. This thing should get a move down to 63,000. Just about even. Have you looked at BTC dominance? Yes, I have. I think it was bullish at the time of the small time frames. Trump is coming here. Maybe he pumped the news. He's coming here as to where? Where's he coming? All right, here comes that move down to get me in on the BTC trade. Maybe for a quick clapping. We'll see. Yeah, BCH not looking too good anymore. Even XRP not looking too good. Yeah, Cardano looking horrible. All right. Bearish condition still, but pull to the upside, no pull to the downside. Call jet on Cardano. No pull to the downside, pull to the upside, but the demand starting to curve. Well, they call that pull to the downside. I mean, it clearly looks like a bear flag to me. Clearly looks like a mini bear flag. Could see a small move down. Yep. All right. All right, 428 beautiful people here in the chat. I love every single person here. 354 likes. Could we get that to 400 something? If you forgot to hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're brand new, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. I appreciate that in advance. Here we go. Liquidity heat map. Top side, 64,000. Is that a bullish retest right there? We'll see. Only if it gets the pop there. If it doesn't get the pop and this thing goes lower, I mean, we could see BTC really spill off. What if we go to 62.6 and below? I'm open-minded to anything that can happen in these charts. All right. I can look at gold really quickly. We could look at XAU. Let's look at gold. What is going on with gold at the moment? Looks like a spill off to me. A spill off in gold, 15-minute time frame. That is a downtrend. 30 looks really bad. That looks really bearish, I gotta say. And what's happening with BTC? Are we seeing a dip here? Nothing major. There was a red candle there. Nothing major, but BTC coming down. Maybe about to hit that yellow line. My potential entry for the long off the flag on BTC. Can I get my entry, please? Give me my entry. Craig says, I closed BCH 10 minutes ago, about to reverse on us, guys. 5. What were you going to tell me, Craig? You left me stranded, man. About to get clapped on BCH. About to get clapped. We'll see. It's hanging right at the super trend right there. You see, I do use a super trend on Bit Unix. It's right at the super trend line. If this thing doesn't bounce here, man, high likelihood of a clappage. The only thing between that and my stop loss is this smooth moving average, a 200 smooth moving average, SSMA. We'll see here. BTC looking like it wants one more pull down. It looks like it wants a small pull down to maybe 63 right here or 62.9. I'm waiting for it to give that one last pull down to potentially trigger a long for me on BTC. Love it, love it, love it. Said, come on, boys, hit that like for JP. You need that 400. We do need that 400. Let's hit the likes, baby. Hit the lights. Hit the likes. Let's improve the algo. Let's improve the algo. Yeah. I mean, pretty clear, man. Pretty clear cut stuff here. Just see if there's not something I'm missing on all the time frames here with BTC. What am I missing? What am I missing? Craig says I'm in the BTC short now. Okay, you in that God King type, action right now. God King is quick with that reverse button, man. You just reverse 5. In my experience, that reverse button has got me wrecked, man. From time after time. I usually just close my trade. I very rarely just hit the reverse. 15-minute. Yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. It looks like we just may want just one more small move down, complete this flag. I'm waiting on that entry right there for BTC. And then I'll gladly long it. I think these altcoin plays were just a little bit too early and very presumptive right now. So I may go into risk management mode here, maybe cut off the XRP trade, even though the XRP was looking beautiful, right? But now down just $16. BCH trying to bounce off the super trend, down $77 from the BCH trade, trying to bounce off that green super trend. BTC, I'm looking for that one move down right there. Could be a beautiful, just quick touch and enter the trade. That's right. Check out that casino. We got some liquidations inbound. We got some longs being liquidated. Some over leveraged longs are being liquidated right now. It says strange that gold is dumper harder than BTC right now. I noticed that too. That's pretty interesting, right? Yeah, that's gold right there. Yeah, 30-minute. It looks pretty, I don't know, it looks pretty bearish to me, man. Double top action. Lost all momentum. Just coming straight down. Yeah, gold looks kind of crazy there. Kind of crazy. Be careful. Look at the short signals on the 6 hour. High Stokes, red dot, rejection candles, just all types of short signals on the 6 hour for gold. What's going on with BTC? Is this going to be the dump for BTC? We'll see. Here comes the move down to potentially trigger me into the trade. Come on, move down, baby. Move down. Let's go. It said the dollar going to dump. That is BCH about to clap me the hardest right now. Come on. You're going to clap me harder than Cardano. All right, adjusting my BTC entry here. I would love to buy that yellow line. Yes, I would. Would love to buy that yellow line. Yep. Adjust there says, don't forget to take profits. I like that. Yeah, don't forget to take profits. If you are in profit, do not forget to take profits. I like that. I'm glad I didn't rush into the BTC trade. I'm showing extreme patience, waiting for about 63,000 even to hit that yellow line to go along. All right, let me check oil again. And that NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ still bearish or is it recovering? Okay. Look at the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ was dumping pretty hard, but look at the beautiful W pattern now in the 5-minute time frame for the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ futures W pattern, aka a double bottom, broke it out. A bit of a flag now, resetting. And then once it's ready, make the next move up. Get past that local POC. All right, 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame looks like it was rolling over, but has it actually reset and gonna prevent the rollover? We'll see. Create Story says, I'm long Solana right now. Is that right? What made you want to do that? Let me take a look at Solana. Yeah, Solana on the 4 hour, man. I like what I see. I mean, I like the consolidation, but man, that head and shoulder, I can't unsee it, man. I can't unsee the head and shoulder. And now we have a red dot with the momentum starting to shift to the downside. Is this the patient, short entry that, that basically, appeared now, right? And I jumped the gun on a lot of shorts yesterday and the day before, or really yesterday. Maybe this is the short entry. Look at Solana. I mean, it's within, bullish consolidation, but looking at that pattern, man, it looks like a head and shoulder with bear div and a red money flow. Green money flow, but a red dot, right? The red dot here on market cipher B. El Clapo says, JP, if oil blast off, we can play the song. If I get clapped, we can still play the song. I love it. I love that so much. All right, keeping on Bitcoin. Just, I thought it would dump a lot faster than this. I wanted it to dump to get me into the trade, but being very slow here. I want in the trade. XRP, will it hold that line at 200 in May? That is critical, my friends. Cardano ready to give it all away right now. Cardano does not want to exist anymore. BCH ready to do the clapping. Cardano and BCH ready to do the clapping. BTC waiting patient on the entry. and XRP kind of, you know, holding right there, the 200 MA. It may just come down quickly, though, if it loses it hard. We'll see. The El Clapo Clap Wave. Shout out to Money, really. Hey. Sam says, can you trade the NASDAQ on BitUnix? Unfortunately, you can't, believe it or not. They do have some stocks, but I think you need to KYC. You know, I don't KYC, so I don't have access to that. So believe it or not, in the US, you cannot. But we do have oil, gold, you know, some other tokenized commodities, but no NASDAQ that I can use right now on BitUnix. Maybe that'll change soon. Not sure. This is ADA is clapping me at the moment. It says a disabled machine. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm getting clapped too, man. That ADA trade is just fire right now. It fell out, man. It fell out. BTC is not you know, going along with it now. Yeah, that thing fell out of a beautiful flag. Beautiful, you know, a rounded bottom flag it had going on. It even had a little bit of an inverted head and shoulder in it. Look at that, inverted head and shoulder right there within the flag. But nope, BTC spilling, ADA spilling. Some nice Class B, you know, bullish div though. Nice Class B bullish divergence on BTC now. Hell, do we even need to touch the yellow line? We'll see. It said we need the song. We might need the song. I think you're right. Let's get the song going. Give me one moment. Let me pull the song up. All right, here we go. Hear the song, man.
Sin City lights on the chart.
All right, here comes BTC coming down now. Let's go.
Trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair.
Green tea coast stare.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
Let's ride, baby. Let's ride, baby.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
See, it plays out every time. Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea coast stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the
This will be on Spotify later this month. I'll give you a release date. It will be out later this month, baby. It will be.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we put this. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Not financial advice.
But the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade
about.
inbound.
Stop below. Target found.
Liquidity magnet.
Price get dragged.
Love this song.
Shorts
Who
get
loves this
good.
song?
Loans get bad.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a
I'm not a
Bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea coast stare. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose, baby.
Let the chart tell the truth.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love the song. Love the song. It will be on Spotify. It will be on Apple Music, etc., etc. Later this month. I got you. Okay. We got a $5 super chat coming in just there. 444. Thank you so much. Come on, BTC. Let's go. We need action, man. Either clap me or give me my lick. Clap me or give me my lick. Okay, I need some action here. BCH said, you want to clap? And it's coming. BCH about to give me my clap. And XRP wants to give me a lick. It looks like BCH is going to be a loser. It looks like XRP will be a winner. I'm not even in the Bitcoin trade yet. ADA trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out if it wants to exist still. All right, guys. If you want that song and if you want it now, you can't wait for the Spotify release. It is available in the music video format for the members, for the exclusive YouTube members here. So buy yourself a membership and you will have access to the music video. Go ahead and use, a YouTube to MP3 tool. Get it from the YouTube video. All right, so another reason that you should join the exclusive membership and become official member of the congregation. That's right, become a member today. If you want to be a member, step on up. If it's your first time here today, say, it's my first time here, and step up to the front of the congregation and buy yourself a membership, and we will welcome you in. All right, and get access to the exclusive song. All right, it says, sing the link song, master. Oh man. All right, BTC like kind of doing like a slow drip. Is this like a slow drip? A little drip drop down to my entry. Yeah, the track does claps. It claps. Yeah, I love it. Kind of like it slaps, but it claps. Love that. All right, yeah. So yeah. If you are a member, you already have access. Just go get the song on YouTube. That's right, baby. The Apollo says, let's do a clapation for paying new subscribers. A clapation. Yeah, we should do it. Let's do a clapation for the paying new subscribers. Where's the new subscribers? Come on, let's do a clapation. A round of a clappage. Round of applause. Baby, make that ass clap. Oh, man. Love it, love it, love it. Disabled Machine says, JP, do you ever mitigate trades? You mean like, cut them in half, cut them off? Absolutely, I do. Lately, I've been letting them run, man. But yeah, absolutely. Mitigate. Like if you just don't believe in the trade no more, right? But the thing is, a lot of times, like, my not believing in the trade is my freaking, my stop loss, right? Invalidation. I use a lot of invalidation stop losses. So I like everything so far. I like everything. Well, BCH probably clapped me. Yeah, BCH is probably going to be the one that clapped me first. And maybe Cardano. But maybe XRP will be the runner. We'll see. Let's get back to BTC. How bullish or bearish are we? We're almost at that entry. Almost at that entry, baby. They said Ethereum. Let me look at Ethereum really quickly. Okay, Ethereum. Okay. A little bit of class B bear div there. Money flow still increasing though. Red dot is in bullish consolidation, but could just lose that consolidation at any time. I'm starting to see this more and more in a lot of coins. Many look, shoulder, head, right shoulder. Could be slanted head and shoulder. Bring it down some. Get your full retracement. Definitely possible. Just there. Thank you so much for your super chat. $5 super chat. Says, look at the AVAX, please. I got you. Let's look at AVAX right now. AVAX. Yeah, similar consolidation on that 4-hour time frame. Looks a bit like a bull pennant to me. Money flow green, green dot on market cipher B. Should be continuation to the upside, but do you see the structure within the bullish consolidation? Once again, head and shoulder. What's going on with the head and shoulders everywhere? Head and shoulders, knees and toes, but green money flow, green dot, red dot, green dot now. Let's remove everything and go to the daily. Here we go, the daily time frame. Oh, okay. Disabled machine says add to losing trades. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like kind of DCA in a little bit, kind of, you know, yeah. But I've been doing a lot of scalps. That would be like a bigger trade. And plus, if you do that, you have to start with a very small position size. That's just a different strategy, right? You have to start small and then kind of build it in, kind of ladder in. You gotta plan for that. If I haven't planned for it, I don't do it. Does that make sense? Like, you know, I've already risked what I'm willing to risk. If I make the trade any bigger, I'm basically risking more than I initially, you know, wanted to risk. So I like that strategy, but you have to plan for that, right? You have to make sure you're laddering in at very small levels if you're going to be adding to trades. You don't want to be adding on top of what you already, you know, maximum wanted to spend or lose. All right, daily time frame AVAX. What's going on? What's going on with the AVAX? Looking a bit like a bear flag, man. I got to keep it real. A bit like a bear flag. Could it come down a little bit and make a right shoulder, inverse head and shoulder? Maybe. But high Stokes, red dot. I mean, red money flow. No red dot just yet. We'll see what's going on with it. How about the 8-hour time frame? Yeah, bullish consolidation. Not too bad. Not too bad there. Oh, man. We got to hurry up and get the BTC. Get the BTC, see what's going on. How about that 1 hour going absolutely sideways, 15 minutes sideways action? I do see what looks like potentially complex head and shoulder. Careful. AVAX losing it on the 5 minute, losing it on the 1 minute. Yeah, things look like it's starting to come down a bit, and BTC is coming down potentially to my entry. Yeah, I'm about to get clapped out right now for BCH. First clapping of this session. Yeah. XRP hanging on though. XRP hanging, even ADA is hanging on. BCH is about to clap me right now, baby. Clap me out. Come on. It ain't nothing to me, baby. I've accepted this loss in advance. Clap me out, BCH. Clap me out. They call me the clap daddy. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it though, I should have had my stop loss at this freaking this super trend right there. I would have cut me off way earlier. But I have it added below the SM and the SMMA, and also in confluence with these previous areas over here. That was the maximum stop loss, and yeah, BCH gave it all back. It looked beautiful. It looked beautiful, but the sad part is, look, it could just be hitting the bottom of the pattern, and my stop loss is just a little bit close. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that taking me out, because you know that's the whole point of the stop loss. You know, mitigation, risk management. You know, stop the clapping. Stop the clapping. So BCH will take me out, and we'll see if we can actually win some of these other trades. Yeah, so what I may do is just how bearish are we looking, BTC? Should I just close all longs and then reassess what's going on here? Look at that. Look at the bear div on the 5 hour now for BTC. Now we're starting to see some real potential resistance and some real potential, maybe finally bring it down, right? We've been going up for some time, man. That looked like a top. That looked like a top. You see what I'm saying? That looked like a top, but it keeps going. Now you say that's the top, you short it, and it just keeps going up. You know, once again, strategies are getting tested here, folks. Strategies getting tested. It said the NQ is bending over. Five. What do you mean by that, man? Yeah. Kind of rolling over. Yeah, I see that. A bit of a rollover. Could still be a flag, but yeah, I see that. BTH, BC, Bitcoin. Are you at the entry yet? Almost there. Almost there. Take me out, BCH. What are you waiting for? I don't want any more parts of this. All right, so let me just not be a bull. You know I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. And I've been bullish today based on, you know, BTC wanting to bullishly consolidate and continue up. But let's look at, you know, like a short idea. Let's put out a short battle plan. Let me remove all the drawings. Damn, BTC seeing that push down now. Here comes that push down. Let's get a short battle plan now. Maybe on that 5 hour. Damn, look at the casino going crazy. Clap, 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 clap. Getting clapped by BCH right now. Getting clapped. Damn, getting clapped by BCH, XRP, everything getting clapped right now, guys. And it looks like I got tapped into BTC as well. Will it be a continuation, or was that just an amazing buy? I just got tapped into the BTC plan trade. I don't know how I'm still in BCH. Cardano not doing anything yet. What a move down for Bitcoin. What a move down. And now official pull to the downside. Official pull to the downside on BTC. Is it just temporary or is it for real? Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's go. Said JP, BTC gonna dump down to 60,600, maybe lower. I agree. It could. It could. It could in principle, baby. It could. Seeing a move to the downside here. BTC. Finally, are the shorts gonna play out? Look at AVAX getting destroyed in a 1 minute time frame. Wow, AVAX big pullback there. Damn, look at the 4 hour for Bitcoin. 4 hour getting that pullback. Damn, let's go down to the small time frames. 5 minute BTC pushing. Oh, 3 minute. This is the 5 minute. There we go. Crazy work. Clapperism. Major clapperism. Absolutely. Funny enough, the only trade I like here is the BTC trade now. That's it. Man, what a life. And looks like I got clapped out on XRP. And that's crazy. That trade looked the most promising. Look, it was breaking out. Everything looked good. Look, but I got clapped out on XRP here. I'll go ahead and show the clapping. Yeah, small clapping here on XRP. 13%, just 125. 13% clapping on XRP took me out of the trade. Let's go back to the casino. Yeah, XRP is coming for it too. So clapping on XRP, maybe a clapping on Cardano here. How dare you long? How dare you long BTC when it's bullish and the bear market? How dare you? Ah, man. Clap Daddy doing what he do best. Come on, baby, let's go. And yeah, I did get tapped into the long. And honestly, you never know. This thing could pop up here. It was better than buying it up there. You'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for BTC. I just got tapped into that patient long. I was waiting for, but just as things are spilling over, got tapped into the long there, risking like 113 for potentially $600 on BTC. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, it looks pretty clapalicious, I gotta say. And I got tapped out of Cardano. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Every speculative trade looks a trash now, okay? Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, anybody going long is getting wrecked right now. Pull up the ADA trade. Yep. Here we go. 171%, $171 loss on ADA, but I'll be fine. There we go. Trying a long and a micro uptrend, getting wrecked. More downside to come. How low does BTC want to go? How low can she 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 go? Let's see. We'll take a look at liquidity on the liquidity heat map and see what price can do. See how we're looking at those orders. Here we go. BTC 5 minute time frame. It was a beautiful flag, man. Beautiful flag, but a bit, bit low in the retracement. Going lower on the retracement. Let's see. Is it still technically in the flag, really? Look, is it just a deeper flag, a deeper descending triangle? Sorry, not descending triangle, but a bit of a falling wedge. Is it just a deeper falling wedge and still going to break out? Anything can happen. Anything can happen, but this thing is coming down and coming down fast. BTC. KDR says, I think this is the perfect long if traditional markets do good tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Speculators. Bah. Yeah. Reek says, this is why I long to get clapped. Exactly, man. This is why we do it, man. We like getting clapped. I like getting clapped, baby. So if there's no bounce here, I'll lose the BTC trade. We'll see. I kind of expected that this thing would come down. I did see that little bear flag. I expected it would come down, but let's see what happens, man. 1 hour time frame, BTC, big retracement. Yeah, I like the 30 minute being in confluence with that 50 MA. We're at a 50 MA level. We're at basically a 5 minute 200. And look, we're close to a 15 minute 200 as well. So, I mean, if this thing wants any hints of bullishness left today, it should bounce here. Otherwise, man, get ready for a bigger dump. Get ready for a bigger dump. And it would make sense, man. I mean, we're well overdue for, you know, some type of dumpage here, right? Somebody said full port XRP at 112. You won't be disappointed. Fah! This sniper says sometimes you have a hankering for a good clap. I agree. Great Story says, damn, I'll lose money for a holiday today. Fah. Hey, man. Comes with the territory, my friends. Comes with the territory. All right. There's never no guarantees in trading. All right, Bitcoin. Can we get the bounce here now? Look low, very low Stokes in that 5 minute. And we have a bit of what could be look like a little reverse SFP right there. We'll see. Could it be a fine entry for the long? Yeah, I think I got clapped out of everything except for BCH. Funny enough, that is hilarious. How is this the only trade I'm still in? BCH and and the freaking Bitcoin. I got pretty much clapped out of everything else. Maybe Bitcoin will be the winner. I don't know. Bitcoin was the most patient one, and it looks like the best entry. Maybe Bitcoin will be the winner, and altcoins are just too speculative right now and relies on Bitcoin too much. So let's see if I could get a win here with the BTC. Come on, baby. What you want to do? Do you want to go lower? Talk to the clap daddy. Damn. Digital Fanatic says 57K for BTC. Are you seeing 57K in the cards? All right, it's at my entry now. At my entry, let's see if we can make some profit here. Or is this the bearish retest, right? The bearish retest off the 200 MA. I have a very tight stop here on BTC. Very tight stop loss. There we go. Just BTC and BCH remaining here. All right, I'm going to take a quick look at Solana. See what the Soul Daddy's doing. What's Soul doing? What are you doing in your 4 hours, Solana? You're looking like a freaking head and shoulders, man. Is that not a head and shoulder? Just dump Solana now. Forget this bullish consolidation. Dump it now. Not serious. I'm just looking at the idea of it. What if one was to short it right now with a stop loss above the wicks? Hell, maybe even just above the right shoulder and take it all the way down. Give it all the way back to the 200 MA. Maybe the POC is 71. A beautiful 3.75 to 1 risk reward ratio. Do you like it? Do you like it? I don't want to force the short, but man, it looks like a freaking short, doesn't it? Bear div, red dot, momentum shifting to the downside. You have a head and shoulder there. You know, if BTC really wants to take the dive, then Solana will. But the problem is, I don't know if BTC is going to make the dive, man. We're still bullish, like on the 10-minute. Look, we're still technically bullish, even on the 5-minute, right? Technically bullish, meaning that we are, you know, respecting the dynamic support of that yellow line at 200 MA, right? Jay gets clapped, says, JP, how do you keep your head up after getting clapped? All love. Good question, man. Good question. As long as I'm following my strategy and I know I'm not being impulsive, I am happy to get clapped. Okay. You just got to understand that, you know, flow like water, baby, flow like water, you know, flow with the punches, man. Flow state. You know, you're going to take L's, man. Even when things look good, when everything looks perfect. Like, you know, you saw me show another flag for XRP that played out perfectly well before. Where is it? XRP. Yeah, this flag played out perfectly well. So, I mean, like, am I going to be afraid every time I see a flag? No. You know, if I get clapped from one, absolutely not. You know, I just play the flags no matter what, man. No matter what, I play it. And if I lose, I lose, man. That's another flag, a beautiful setup. You know, strategies are not 100%. And you might even find yourself in losing streaks. Like, that's normal. Even good traders, good profitable traders go into losing streaks. And sometimes when that happens, sometimes it's good to, you know, disconnect from the charts for a bit, you know, touch that grass, you know, reassess, reassess your narrative, reassess the charts is okay. Totally okay. All right. It takes some resolve. It takes discipline to succeed in this game. And I don't know, man. I think I got what it takes. BCH somehow, Bitcoin Cash are getting a bounce. The Bitcoin trade slightly up, but could this just roll over at any moment? Absolutely. I do like the potential sniper entry there, though. I do like my entry on Bitcoin. This could be the entry that I need to make some money, and maybe this balances out the couple losses I just took there, right? Your wins pay for your losses. Even if you have more losses than wins, the wins can still pay for it with good risk management. All right. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go, let's go. Who's making money, right? Anybody make some money right now? Anybody make some money? Anybody just got clapped? Step up in front of the congregation if you need a clapping right now. I think I need about 3 clappings right now. Give me the 1, 2, 3. How dare you long Bitcoin? How dare you long Cardano in this market? How dare you long XRP? 5. Well, actually just 2 clappings, right? I clapped on ADA and clapped on XRP. Clap, clap, clap. But we'll see. So far, so good. Reclaiming that yellow line. If we can get a nice push right now with the low Stokes pointing up, this could be pretty good for BTC. Let's see. I'm not in ADA. Nope. Not in ADA. Not only trades I'm in now is BTC and Bitcoin Cash. Okay, so I'm in 2 out of the 4 trades still. 2 out of the 4 trades. But I do believe, I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I still believe this is just a retracement from the bigger move to the upside right now. I believe the daily bullish divergence. I believe the weekly bullish divergence, okay? Shout out to Crypto Signals online, said made a few dollars. Let's go, let's go. Sticky 100 says 100 flow state. I took a clap on long, but made it back with a quick short. Now I'm taking a break. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I would just say be careful, like just going into a quick short just after like a loss on a long. Like, I get it, man. It's tempting, and sometimes I do it too, man, but it's really not good practice. It's really not, man. You know, sometimes those are the worst clappings when you just hit that reverse button or just, you know, FOMO in short. It's usually not a good time to short, man, if you just got stopped out, man. If you just got stopped out of that long. Like, you know, somebody could FOMO short right here and maybe you make money. But, you know, this is pretty extended on a small time frame, and this should bounce. It should bounce, but who knows? I'm really Suki says, clap me out or add the licks. Hey. Crazy Finger says, I clapped about half the account in a week. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. It sounds like you got to risk a little less. Trust me, man. I do it too, man. You don't want to risk too much, man. Risk a little bit less. You know, that way you have to lose like a lot of trades in a row in order to destroy the account. So just risk less, man. Risk less. So far, doing what I wanted to do, though. BTC doing what I wanted to do. I'm liking the trade. And look at BCH getting to move back up. Look at that. Almost at the entry. Can these two trades pay for the L's? It could. It could if it plays out. So that's why it requires some calmness here. You know, and just, you know, calmness and resolve here. Disabled Machine says, got clapped on A to close XRP, low loss. All right. Yeah, I got clapped on both, man. Clap on both. Clap on both. But let's see if Bitcoin wants to pay for some of the losses. Let's see if BCH wants to pay for some of the losses. And I got to be honest, man, BCH kind of surprised me. This one was looking the worst at first, and it bounced exactly at my stop loss. I don't know how I didn't get taken out right there. Look at that. What an invalidation stop loss. That thing got that close. Look at that. That's a super trend, by the way, that extra green line. But yeah, right there, tweezer bottom, right below my stop. I did not move that stop to avoid that. It was just right there. Interesting. Now, 3 white soldiers, 3 green candles to lead the charge to a reversal here, potentially for Bitcoin Cash. But does Bitcoin want to participate? Does it want to allow this to happen? All right, and some more sales coming in. Some more sales coming in for Bitcoin. Still pull to the downside in that casino. Dealing with 22 trades per minute, 1 minute to the 3 minute. Now bearish, slowly flipping those small time frames of bearish. I see Craig. Yeah, BCH coming back in. I'm still in the trade somehow. Still in the trade. I've never closed the trade. Letting everything cook right now. I'm letting everything cook and I'm letting it simmer. All right, cooking and simmering. All right, the Zen Master is in the kitchen. We'll see what we could do here, man. See what we could do with it. Bitcoin looking good, man. I spent a very small amount of time in drawdown. We'll see. So far, a good entry, but we'll see what the actual trend is on the small time frames. Look at that. Just about at my entry. BCH at my entry. Let's go. I mean, we came this far. Can we win the trade? We came this far. Can we win the trade? BCH, come on, baby. Come on. What do you want to do? You got so bearish when BTC fell. Now BTC is coming right back up slightly. What do you want to do? Can you hit my TP real quick? Oh, God. Bitcoin back above the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame. That's a critical level to me. If we lose that level, I may have to cut the trade off. I may have to cut it off if we can't hold this level above that yellow line. It's very important. That is what my entire trade is based on. If you can't hold that line, then I may have to exit, abort mission. Last chance to balance BTC before I abort mission. Come on. I don't want to abort. Get the bounce on the yellow line, and we'll see what can happen. Yeah. Stokes getting a bit high here on BCH. We'll see. Stokes getting a bit high, and we're now at the top of the pattern again. BTC getting a rejection off the 9 MA so far. Rejection off the 9 MA. Will we lose the yellow line and head back down? We'll see. I may have to close the BCH trade if Bitcoin does not want to, wants to play ball. It looks like it's rolling over a bit on the 1 minute, right? A bit of a flag, but look, rolling over. I don't think it wants to hold the line. Look at it getting rejected. Getting rejected on that 5 minute. BTC, you gotta hold it for me to want to hold my trade. I gotta say. Yeah, still slightly up, but you lose that line. You pretty much lose the plot. You lose the narrative, and you lose me as a participant in the trade, right? In the trade, baby. but I'm open-minded, open-minded. Let's see, we got a green dot, red money flow, Stokes low, curved up, but the market structure looks like a bit of a rejection, and it looks like an evening star. It looks like a rejection at the 9 MA. Still pull to the downside. Still in that consolidative, falling wedge with liquidity on both sides, really. Liquidity on both sides. It favors both sides, but I think for sure more concentrated to the upside right now. And what was that in the casino? What was that? That was a big order. I don't know which way. I don't know which way, baby. But how are these trades looking? Come on, BCH. What do you want to do? You came all the way down to my stop loss just to not take me out. So that means you want to pay me, right? Does that mean you want to pay me? Pay me then. Go ahead and take off. Take off, baby. Bye. Go ahead and take off, BCH. BTC holding the yellow line so far. That's how thin it is. That's how close it is to me getting in or out of the trade. Holding that yellow line on the 5-minute time frame. And so far, so good. But it looks shaky. I got to tell you, it looks shaky. I'm seeing rejection wicks. Rejection wicks and sitting flat, baby. All right. Are you in a trade? Yes or no? Talk to me. Are you in a trade? Are you in a trade? What trade are you in? Talk to me. Oh. Craig says, JP, I really believe BTC is about to drop on us. That can happen, man. It could happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea. When I tell myself I know what's going to happen, I get wrecked. I don't know what's going to happen, man. But based on, some of the higher time frames, we've been extended for some time. We've been extended. I got to say, the 5 look like a good short, though, man. Does the 5 not look like a good short? The 5 hour on BTC? Like, what if you enter now, stop loss above the 200 MA, the yellow line, and take this down to, I don't know, give it all back? Can we give it all back? 58K? Look at that, 3.34 risk reward ratio. Who likes this one? If you enter now, stop loss at 64.5 and TP at 58.5. Imagine that. And by the way, I bought some BTC today. I bought some BTC and I bought some Solana. I did buy some spot. So make sure you are buying spot. Not financial advice, but I mean, if we're in crypto, I assume you do more than just trading, maybe some holding as well. I did make sure I bought some BTC today and I bought some Solana. All right. And also you could get a better entry if you just, I don't know, you put it higher entry. But yeah, 5 hour looks like it's rolling over. No, 5 hour looks like it's rolling over. The Stokes going lower, bear div. Could be an entry right there in the short. Using that 5 hour. Is the 4 hour showing the same red dot? It is. The 4 hour showing a red dot, but conflicting information as this is well above the moving averages, right? Well into the bullish zone. And look at the golden cross coming in right now. Look, it hasn't even happened yet. It's about to happen any moment. This white line crossing the yellow line. Do you see that? Bullish cross inbound on the 4 hour momentarily. Get better BTC. BTC respecting the line so far. The line that I needed to respect to stay into the trade. So far respecting it. I like it. The BTC trade looks good so far. Even the BCH trade looks fine. All right, let's see. Can we win 2 out of 2? Come on, baby. Sorry, 2 out of 4. Come on, let's win 2 out of 4. Push it up. Squeeze the shorts, BTC. Squeeze them out. I'm sorry if you're short. I'm just, just rooting for the bulls right now. Sugar says, I noticed after I lose the long, the take short. I noticed after I lose the long, the take short, that when it pumps and clap me out, Better hold on to cash after a loss. I agree. They sure don't make it easy for us. Seems like it's gotten harder over the last 10 months. Absolutely. I'm wondering if it's just like an over concentration of auto clappers in the market, you know, making it really, really, really tough. We're fighting against the Decepticons, man. The fucking, excuse me, the auto clappers, right? The Decepticons. What is that from? The Decepticons. What is that from? Help me out, people. Is that Transformers? I still like the trade, guys. Believe it or not, I still like the BTC trade. And I especially like the entry. We'll see if it plays out or not. I like the BTC trade. Bitcoin Cash, let's see. What are you going to do? Are you going to dump again? Couple green candles here on BTC. Respecting the yellow line. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. 6-7. Thank you so much for the 6-7. Appreciate that. Said, bro, how's oil looking? How's it looking? Let's see. Here it is. Isn't that a bit of a bear flag there on the 5 minute? It looks bearish to me, man. To be honest, this is the 50-minute time frame. Move up, rolling over, got above the resistance, but rejected. Now trending up to potentially trend down. I mean, is it a higher low? Maybe, sure. But yeah, it looks a bit bearish to me right now. That's bearish. The 5 minute could pounce at any moment though and try to change the game, change the trajectory here. The 1 minute trying to get bullish. Attempting to get bullish here. We'll see. BTC, give us a small time frames. How strong is the bounce? How strong is the bounce? Transformers, Decepticons. That makes sense. That makes sense. Come on, BTC, at the resistance right there at the top of the flag. Resistance at the top of the flag on the 5 minute time frame. Can it break out of the flag and get to the liquidity zone, get to the end zone? We'll see. Or will there be continuation to the downside? Is this the beginning of the end for the BTC rally, or are we just getting started? Could we see 70K, 65K tonight, maybe 70K, 75, head into 80K later this week? There's a possibility, believe it or not, there's a possibility it can happen. I'm long, baby. I'm long and proud. Proudly long on BTC right now in the 5 minute time frame. And I'm dying on this hill. That's right. Ready to die on this long hill for BTC. 5. The deceptive clappers. That's right. The deceptive claps. Who has not hit the like button yet? Who has not hit the like button? And that's right, Savando, my boy still has no days off. No days off for your boy. And all I ask for is a like. We're at 389. We do have over 400 people here, though. We could get it to 4. We could get it to 4. All you got to do is hit the like button a couple times. Somebody get on an extra device. Hit the like button on the extra device. Okay. I want the double clap. I want the double clap, okay? Double clap the like button. Craig says, I closed BCH. Gonna wait this out for a few minutes. What, the short on BCH? You see what I'm saying, though, Craig? That's why I don't like to go back and forth too much. Like with the long, short. I know God King loves it. I can't go back and forth, but I will play. I will keep a trade open and just eat that stop loss if I haven't put my stop loss in the break even yet, aka apply the anti-clapper. I'm long on BTC though, guys. I'm long on BTC. You could even enter now. High risky though. High risk as BTC may be coming down, but I did take a chance of buying the 200 MA on a 5 minute time frame and in the flag. See if I can bring this to the upside. Very risky right now, as we could be coming down. You never know. Are we going to start rolling over right now? Got a red candle coming in. Rejection at the top of the pattern. It said, what's ADA TP? I'm clapped out of ADA. There is no TP. There is no ADA TP. I'm in no ADA trade anymore. Let's go to ADA. I mean, is there still a trade? Maybe, but ADA wants a deeper retracement is what it appears to me. And it could be the deep one. So me personally, I wouldn't touch this at this point. I wouldn't touch it right now. It has lost that 15-minute 200 MA. And it lost the 5-minute one severely. I'm not liking the way ADA is looking for potential long. There may be a short play, but be careful with ADA. I mean, it's at the very, very last little piece of support it has there. Could it bounce? Absolutely. But once I get out of a trade, I do not try to reforce it. Okay, I'm not going to reforce this trade. That's right. I need just 12 more, baby. Come on. Yeah, but if you were in the same trade and happened to be in it, you could have a TP at like 21 or 22, something like that. I think it was like 21 cents for ADA. High risk entry now. Look at that. So, who is that risky? Buying that right now with that volume gap there could bring it down to like 18.05. Dangerous game there. Dangerous game. And what's BTC doing? Are we about to lose it? Are we about to lose that 200 MA? A bit of a bearish engulfing candle coming in. Just 18 seconds left. If this isn't a bounce right now, this could be the start of a few red candles that could bring BTC lower. And 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Candle close, and it closed bearish engulfing. Rejection from the top of that pattern. Let's see what happens with this next candle. Will this engulf the red one, or will it just create this wick right now and come down? Meaning I will potentially have to close the trade early if we lose that yellow line. Love it. It has been a bit hectic tonight. Yes, a bit hectic. And they say gold is still dumping. I'm not surprised. This is the NASDAQ trying to come back up, but it's looking a bit bear flaggy to me. Here's gold. It's still dumping, they said. Gold is a dumping. And it's crazy because I was in a gold short, but I think I got stopped out in that a bit of a blow off top right there. You see what I'm saying? They make it look bearish and they stop you out, and then it still goes the way you intended. How familiar does that sound? 5. It said 1 hour buy signal just came in on DXY. BTC gonna dump. Ken Moon says, I got clapped. Well, here you go, Ken Moon. On my BTC short and BTC long, and today 5 and multiple claps. Clap with the longs, clap with the shorts. This is the kind of market we're in, folks. You will get clapped. You have to be immune to the clapping. That's what we try to focus on here at the Zen Synod congregation of the clappage, right? We have embraced our clappage. All right, we have become immune to the clappage, and we are focusing on our wins and our ROI over time. Yes, amen. Oh man, BTC about to lose it, man. Look at this, about to lose that 200 MA. That's a very important line that I was looking at there. Yeah, it's losing it. About to lose it right now. Let's get a bounce really quickly, man. This is BTC on the ledge, my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand. Yeah, that looks horrible. All right, let's go to Solana. Somebody asking about Solana real quick. Yes, I'm looking at some altcoins now because I just gotta mix it up here a little bit. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame. Down, coming down. Is Solana gonna lose 80? Let's look at that 4 hour. 4 hour does have that head and shoulder, man. Look, head and shoulder on Solana. Dump it now. I feel like I got to take it just because, like, head and shoulder, red dot. You got the freaking momentum shifting to the downside there. Momentum shift to the downside. Money flow still green, so it's still healthy. Don't get me wrong. It's still healthy for the bullish trend, but right now, with everything I'm seeing, it looks like Solana will go lower. I may be putting in the Solana short. And I don't want to rush into it, but I may be putting in the Solana short that looks something like this. All right. And take this thing all the way down to 71, literally. You never know. But yeah, that is the view on Solana. 15-minute time frame, looking a bit bearish there. Double top, came down at support right now. 5-minute on its way down, just bear flag after potential bear flag. Yeah. BTC bouncing from the yellow line now in a 5-minute. I'm watching BTC in the 5-minute time frame very carefully. That's right, very carefully here. Can we respect the line? Respect the line, baby. Come on, just respect it. BCH sitting flat, got rejected again. Let's see. See what it wants to do. Here's a green candle now coming in for BTC. Will it be an engulfer? Will it be an important candle? Will it do anything? Says, hey, my XRP long lives. I thought I closed it. Little gain. Okay, you still got the XRP trade going? Nice. Says JP, look at the stablecoin dominance. Great for inverse trading. Yeah, I'll be looking at that. We looked at it once. We could look at it again. We did look at it once, though. Use those auto clappers. Flow. Yeah, the weekends are clap time. I agree. The weekends and night, a lot of times, man. The weekends and the witching hours, man. It's clapping time. Ethereum. Y'all want to see Ethereum? Is Ethereum. There it is on the daily. Let's get rid of this. All right, daily time frame. Here's the 4-hour Ethereum still in that healthy consolidation. 1 hour. Low Stokes, a beautiful little bounce there so far. Look, high and low, you never know. High and low, but a bit of a double top. No, double top. 30-minute, everything just about reset, but it could just roll over. Looks like it may roll over in a 5-minute right there. Bear flag, roll over, dump it. 1 minute even looks like a bear flag, roll over, dump it. On Ethereum, here's BTC. Look, roll over, potential, dump it. Yeah, at this point, man, I don't know, man. Longs may be cooked. Could BTC still go up? Absolutely, but longs look kind of cooked to me right now. I might just close all trades and put in a potential short on Solana. Do a little bit of a hedge on Solana. Solana got one of the biggest moves up, guys. One of the biggest moves up in the game here. The 4-hour looks shortable to me. Yeah, I think I'm going to be shorting Solana right there. That may be my play for the night. You know, get off the stream, just put in a short on Solana and see if it doesn't hold, right? Stop loss somewhere like 82.5, 82.6. Let's see if we can, you know, respect that white line and, you know, continue to be a bit bearish here. Head and shoulder, top of the range. I mean, it checks every mark there for the short. Because ADA 5-minute non-EMA hasn't really broken, it seems, in a long time, just riding that line. 5-minute 9. Let me see. ADA. ADA 5-minute 9. Well, here's the 5-minute. The 9 is my orange. Yeah, that thing is parabolic down pretty much right now, just curving down. Curving down. That could pop up at some point. Pop up at least for a lower high. But right now, yeah, just hugging that 9 in May to the downside. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Said BTC can still go up if forming the 5-minute div holds. Let's see. Maybe, man, but I don't like the way you're losing that line there. Look at all the bearish crosses inbound. The 9 MA losing it. You got, yeah, this looks like GG's, man. It's GG's. GG's for the longs is looking like. We'll see. I would understand. Yeah. Yeah, BCH just sitting flat too, man. Sitting flat, coming back down. Yeah, this looks bad, man. Looks bad. Looks bearish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the soul short might be the play. Soul short. Hell, you could, you could short BTC, but I would do a higher time frame. I really like the idea that Solana short is just so clear. Everything else looks like it's about to form a head and shoulder or something, right? Look at BTC, like that's a shoulder, that's a head, maybe a right shoulder coming, right? But when you go to Solana like has the full head and shoulder ready to go. Yeah, look at Solana, full head and shoulder ready to go, just waiting for you to short it. All right, just waiting for you to short it. It says, come on, JP, oil long. I don't know about it, man. Hey, look at gold. That looks crazy. Nice move for oil. Nice move. Yeah, you could long oil. I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay on the oil long, but I can see it playing out. Look at that green candle coming in there on the 4 hour. Overbought, but it can still pump. I think it's still pump. Absolutely. All right, we got a wick. We got a wick on the 5-minute time frame BTC. We got some wickage going on here. Let's go ahead and look at some other assets. Let's look at Hyperliquid. 4 hour. Looks a bit toppy, a bit double toppy on that 4 hour Hyperliquid. Is there a Hyperliquid short inbound? Perfect double top. SWE looking like it want to give it all back. SWE looking like it want to give it all back. Ondo. See, that's why it's kind of pays to be patient, right? Like, I know I'm a very patient person, but even when it comes to trading, I know even I could be patient. You saw me wanting to, short the market, like, freaking Friday, right? I was ready to short Friday, Saturday, but it looks like the play is actually Sunday, Monday short, right? Sometimes it's just like waiting an extra day or two. Amen. Can I get an amen? It's not about just seeing price being overextended. It's about waiting and just waiting for these confirmations, right? Like the diamond pattern. We got a head and shoulder and a diamond pattern for AVAX right here. Crazy work. All right. It just takes a little bit more patience, a little more confirmation. Just let the structure play out. There's something about crypto, something about trading that wants us to always be able to get in, right? Get in. Just get in. Let me get in the trade. Always wanting to be in the trade. We always want to be in the trade, but sometimes it's prudent. Sometimes it's prudent to just not be in a trade and let things play out. Even when it's overheated, let it play out, because now it's finally showing signs of weakness, right? It's finally showing signs of weakness, and now it may be the time to trade, and time to short it. But the thing is, you might already be wiped out, right? You might be death clapped. You might have got the death clap before the time, going too hard early, right? All right, so let me look at lit real quick. Keep asking about lit. Lit. Okay. Nice flag there. But our flag's just wrecking us, right? Our flag's just doing the wreckage. And it was a head and shoulder too. Head and shoulder, dumped it. Just like BTC, a bit of a flag there on the 5-minute. Yeah, but the 30-minute looks like it wants more. Looks like it wants to come down more. 4 hour. 4 hour is still overbought, but and still pushing technically. And the daily, yeah, look at that. Insanity. Big move up, but no confirmation on the short. All right, that does it for lit. Yeah, BTC looks like it wants to give it all back, man. It wants to give it all back, and so does freaking BCH, man. Terrible. Just close all freaking short, all longs, and just short Solana is what it's looking like. That's what's looking like. It's looking like a just freaking close everything and short Solana, like seriously. Solana, give me your 4 hour. Seeing what that short may look like on Solana. If everything wants to dump. Stop loss 82.61. TP and putting it way down at like 71. Limit last. Risk 1,500 for 6 grand, something like that on a big move down. Potentially, I like the idea of that. We're basically hanging out at the very local support. This should see a quick move down if we dump. A quick move down to like 78. And I like the fact that Solana is above 80 right now. Like, this is a psychological number. So if it loses this area and goes to the 70s, it'll probably stay in the 70s. You know, Solana, it'll probably be in the 70s for a bit. And it may give it all back. It may give it all back. BTC seeing a small push again. Bah! El Clapo says short something. Right? There's the. Yeah. Am I speaking facts here? What was it? The patience part or was it the short Solana part? The short Solana. Nah, but seriously, the patience, man. Like, you know, I've been itching to freaking short this market, but you know, it was too early when I shorted. It was too early. You know, the time to short may be now, though. Or hell, maybe the time to short may be tonight. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. But I'm seeing potential short setups. And look at BTC getting a push. I'm still in the long. I'm still in the long, by the way. I'm really Suki says, give BTC 30 minutes before you close it. It looks ready to move up. I mean, I agree with you, really, but this thing needs to push, man. Come on. Like, I love the entry. I love the entry. I love the retracement. I love everything about this trade. I got to keep it real. Like, this could have been a lot more bearish. I love everything about this Bitcoin trade. This should make me some money. We'll see. Patient part, facts. You know, seriously, patient. Because like you know, you're in the bear market, then everything pumps, and you immediately want to short it. Short every pop immediately. I'm with you, short every pop, but not immediately, my G. Right? Not immediately. You know, control those emotions and wait for the actual setup. Right? Wait for the setup. Don't just short the level. Can I get an amen for that? Don't just short a number. Right? Don't just say I want to short 63.6. Let's short a setup like the head and shoulder on Solana. Amen. Amen, baby. All right, let's take a look at Solana. What's Solana doing? Is it dumping right now? Not yet. Not yet. Going a bit sideways on this 1 minute. Jacob, what's going on with you? What's going on, Jacob? How you feeling? How you feeling out there? The Rob says you said close all long. I didn't say hey, 5. Let's not put any words in my mouth here. I said it looks like the kind of market to just close all longs and short Solana, right? I didn't say close all longs. I would never tell you to close all longs. Let's make that clear. I would never tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do. I would never tell you what to do. And I did not say close all longs. But I said is that this looks like the kind of market that you might want to just close all longs and short Solana. And I'm still long. I'm still long on Bitcoin. So, you know, how can I tell you to close all longs and I'm still long? 5. Right? I'm still long. But what I'm saying is it's starting to look like the kind of market that you have to close all longs and just short Solana. 5. Rex Futoras was saying, I was saying earlier, maybe a false move Monday, short incoming before a big long during the week. Good point, Rex Futoras, my big bro. Legendary God King says, switch long on hype. Did you switch long on hype? Really? Hyperliquid, where you at? Hyperliquid. I want to take a look at that. Let me see what made God King go long. What made you go long, man? On what time frame? I don't see it. Okay, maybe on the 5. Similar to BTC type of bounce right there. Some type of 5-minute bounce. Is that what you did? Other than that, everything is pretty much free fall. And looking like a bit of a bear flag right now, right? BTC coming in with the red hammer candle. Coming in. Caesar Coco says, bro, you said this is all financial advice. Ah! No financial advice, baby. Never financial advice. And here comes BTC with the clapper, man. Yeah, it wants to lose that level, bro. And if that's the case, I'm out. I'm out of the trade, and I will be short in Solana. Might as well get that Solana trade ready, baby. Get that Solana short ready. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't think it's too late because that is a head and shoulder. Does anyone think that's not a head and shoulder right there on Solana on a 4-hour? Talk to me. Anybody think that's not a head and shoulder? 4-hour time frame. Yeah, red dot. Yeah, it looks ready to short. And, yeah, BTC doesn't, it does not want to bounce, bro. No bouncy here. Gonna lose the level. Set up the Solana short. Set it up. Solana short has been paying me, man, honestly. But you gotta be patient. Let's see, is it a terrible entry in a small fund? Only thing is a terrible entry in a small time frames. I've been really like paying attention to my entries lately. Like a lot of times I focus purely on that 4-hour, and like, for example, right now, not perfect entry, but 4-hour looks fine. Like, no problem with the entry in a 4-hour. But when you zoom into like the 1 minute or the 5 minute, you see how bad of an entry it is because of, how low it is in the range. But at the same time, man, this could be a quick dump, man. This could be a quick dump down. And a little bit of some consolidation, at least is a bit of consolidation there, and maybe a little bit of a bear flag for Solana. He says, Swee short. Yeah, I think, El Clapo says he likes to, I love that name, El Clapo. I love that. He loves the soul short. I like the soul short too. I like it a lot. I'm just looking at the small time frames. Like, could it be a better entry, man? I gotta say this, at least the 1 minute didn't really dump yet. I mean, yeah, it's been dumping, but look, it's still in that cocked up flag. So I'm fine with the entry. I'm fine with it. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Solana, your 4-hour time frame. I like it. All right, open short. I'm short Solana. I'm short of Solana. I hate to do it, man. I hate to do it, but I'm short in Solana. If this is going to dump, I want some action. I want some action on Solana. So I just entry right around now, 80.27. Stop loss at 80.64. I'm sorry, 82.64 or 82.62. And TP, man, give it all back. Give it all back to 71.67. That's the trade on Solana. Looks like I have not got tapped in yet. Tap me in. This thing is about to dump hard. All right. Am I in yet? Am I in the trade? I'm in the trade. Entry could be better, but I mean, on a 4-hour time frame, should be okay. All right. Solana trade now open. Let's see. Watch this thing just freaking flying to the upside now. Solana trade still open. BTC trade about to close it right now. I'll take my $18 clapping. Yeah, I think I'm going to close all trades except Solana and let Solana cook, man. We'll see what happens. You don't have to be bearish and like me. You don't have to be bullish like me. You see, I came here bullish. I came here as a bullish monk, but they are not giving it to me, baby. Not giving it to me. No, they're not giving us the flag. BTC's acting like it wants to pump right now. I'm sorry, acting like it wants to dump. So, hey, I got to believe it, man. I have to believe it. Let me just do another quick analysis here on BTC. I'm going to call last call for super chats right now. Last call for super chats. If you guys want a deep dive or anything, I need hearts in the chats. I need you to hit the like button. We're at that point of the show, guys. We're at that freaking point of the show. Could this still pump? Absolutely. Anything can happen. But let me clear the chart and really do another quick top-down analysis on BTC. Maybe there's something I have not seen on the higher time frames. Maybe there's something I have not seen, a monthly time frame, a bounce from the red line so far. A bounce from the red line could be still macro, right? Macro support, weekly time frame, reset, no green dot. Oh, did they take away the green dot and the red dot that was on the daily? I swear there was a green dot on the weekly and there was a red dot on the daily. They took them both away. Faha. Oh, there's a green dot still right there. There's a green dot right there on the daily still technically, but it seems like it's almost ready for a red dot. No. So no green dot on the weekly, no fresh red dot on the daily. They just taking all the dots away. And the fact that the weekly is, look, above the 200 MA is significant to me. Like, that's literally my test for bullish or bearishness. Lose that yellow line, I'm bearish. Stay above it, I'm bullish. So, I mean, like, we're right there, guys. We're literally right there. Crazy. All right, daily time frame. Just do a quick analysis here. Quick analysis. Once again, last call for super chats. Let's get some love in the club here. Love you, God King. It's that time of the show. That's right. We need love in that chat. Love, love, love. Heart emoji. Spam it. Spam it. Daily time frame looks like it could be a top. High Stokes, red money flow. The trend is still down. Believe it or not, the trend is still down, even though we got the major bullish divergences and weekly bullish divergences. All right. Let's go to the 8-hour time frame. 8-hour going sideways. That's what makes me think this is going to start being bullish. It's going sideways and has a green dot out of nowhere. It did not need that green dot, but it gave it to it. The 5-hour gives the red dot. That's bearish. The 4-hour, look, gives the red dot. That's bearish, but the money flows green and we're above the averages. And here comes another golden cross. This makes it hard for me, guys. I got to admit, this makes it hard, man. Like, we should be looking for a short, if you go by, being extended, if you are one who likes to play the trend reversal, if you're one who like to play resistance, especially in a bear market, looking to short those tops, it looks like you should be looking for a short. But at the same time, we are now officially, attempting to change trend. Multiple golden crosses inbound on the 4-hour time frame. Stay above it could seriously change the course of history for Bitcoin. 1 hour, a big move up and a big move down. It looks a bit like a 786 to me. Let's draw a fib on that time frame. All right, yeah, about a 786 there. We'll see. Still respecting it so far. Ravier says, BTC plan, you long and short. Yeah, I'm technically long and short now. I'm about to cut off that BTC trade, though. This does not need to be open anymore. You see, we lost this this yellow line right here that I was looking at. I'm just going to close the trade right here. I'm just going to close the trade. I hope that's the right decision there. Close the BTC trade. I'm no longer in it. A very light clap in there. I'm short on Solana for now. So I'm only, playing a Solana trade for now. We'll see. 15-minute time frame, BTC, double top, big move down, 5-minute. I mean, hell, this thing could still pump, especially after I just got out of the trade. So maybe it'll pump for you if you're still in it. I like the idea of a bounce around this range, but I mean, the way BTC is looking on the higher time frames, I would say it's a bit dangerous right now. Higher time frames, which higher time frames? The 4-hour and the 5-hour. I love the bullish crosses, but I gotta say, my friends, we are very extended and starting to roll over. I only have so much faith in the bullish move. I'm real. Suki says, JP, my specialty is trend reversals. Hold the long. I feel you, Reek. It seemed like if you are a trend reversal trader, it seems, but the thing, but hear me out though, really. If you're a trend reversal trader, look at the 4-hour. I mean, are we starting to reverse trend and starting to get bearish here? As far as the structure goes, not necessarily the moving averages. I know the moving averages is saying, and the money flow is saying bullish now, but have we been bullish for this run and now starting to roll over? You know what I'm saying? And also, are we seeing a bigger trend reversal like on that daily and weekly? Talk to me. What's up? What's up, D-Lo? What's up, D-Lo? Yeah, schlonging it might not be a terrible idea, honestly, man. This is a crazy market, guys. I got to tell you. Hard to call. All right? Oh. Oh. All right, say JP, can I get a long on all the USDT? You asking for specific longs now? Crazy work, right? I don't know if we do that. I can't just give you a specific trade. He says, I want this coin, all right, at this price. Can you hook it up? Oh, man. This is definitely the third eye blind stream. Seriously, man. Semi-charm kind of life, for real, man. And Jumper. And Jumper, I think, was really the theme of this stream, man. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Talking to BTC, step back from the ledge, man. Everything will be okay, my friend. Everything will be okay. Yeah, Sticky says, you've been streaming so long right now on a Sunday, and what a champ. I don't get tired, man. I don't get tired, but I think it might be time. I said the weekly is juicing up. I agree. The weekly is juicing up. Yeah, I can still see BTC breaking out, man, but it's too shaky right now. And looking at Solana, I mean, I hold a lot of Solana. And if you're going to give me this on a 4 hour, like, how do I not take it seriously? You know what I mean? Anybody agree with me? Can I get an amen in the congregation, please? I need an amen, okay? I need some back in here. Like, how do I not listen to that? Like, that looks bearish to me on Solana. I mean, don't get me wrong. The move is bullish, but the current structure looks bearish. And we got a volume gap right below us. Like, I just got to short that. Does anybody agree with me? Put a 7 in the chat if you agree with me on this Solana trade here. And I want to see Solana go higher. And I just bought Solana. I literally just bought some Solana today. But looking at that structure after the crazy move that we had, like, man, I got to take a chance of that short. I got to take a chance of that short. So I'm now short on Solana and long on nothing. Long on nothing. Can I get an amen? I'm now short on Solana, long on nothing. Took a couple claps today. Very small claps. Thank God I didn't risk like 1,000 for this and 500 for this. No, smaller trades today. 100 something bucks a piece. So we'll see. I did make this Sol a heftier one though. So if this does dump, I'll get paid seriously from this Sol trade. You see, I sometimes go hard when I got when the odds are in my favor, or if it's a bigger time frame. Like for example, this win right here. This Sol short, I went hard on this little thing right here, man. 96% gave me like $2,800 last night, believe it or not. So, I'm trying to do another one of these, another nice big juicy trade for Sol, and that'll help pay for some of the smaller trades, right? I've been having a lot of smaller trades like this, $100 loss, $53. So, big trades pay for the smaller trades. So we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm short on Solana. That, my friend, is a head and shoulder. Amen. Amen. It says Sol dump. Fair value gap looks good to short. Yeah, I agree. I think objectively, I mean, looking at this chart, it looks shortable. Does anybody think this is longable? I mean, it could. Anything could happen, right? But I mean, I'm short in Sol. It's probably a better look than a small time plays right now. We'll see what happens. I hope I don't get clapped out. All right. Eduardo's asking about the Discord. Yes, it's free. Let's give them the link to the Discord. God King, if you're still here, let's give them the link to the Discord. We do have trading setups. You know what I mean? And funny thing is, look, Solana been had. Okay, actually, I think this is that move I did make money from. Look at that head and shoulder on Solana. So I give you setups like that. When I see the head and shoulders, I pointed out and I gave you setups in the Discord, as well as David, Rob, and even the legendary God King. Plus, we have the community TA. Community today, TA, this is for you to give setups and to be educated by the community. As well as that, we have, the brand new Soul Therapy. Oh, where's that at? My Soul Therapy, right over here. Anybody else? I love it. Some wise words here. A reminder to stop fighting your destiny and to accept your fate. Everything will work out in your favor if you believe. Love y'all. I love that, man. All right, so this is the place where you can come and talk about what may be preventing you from being disciplined as a trader, okay? Maybe it's energy drinks. Maybe it's a vape, destroy your vape, break the vape, hashtag break the vape. Whatever your distraction is, whatever your vice is, whatever is stopping you from being disciplined, come and talk to us. I will be in this more, guys. I will be here. I'm your spiritual leader. I will help you heal your soul. Call it soul therapy in the Discord. Give them the link. God King. All right. And finally, we talk about BitUnix one more time. If you're just getting here, you know we have the 20%. If you don't know, we do have the 20% deposit bonuses. Pull that up one more time. Pull it up right over here. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? I did pass it. There we go. All right, 20% deposit bonus. I'm talking 20% up to that $2,000 deposit. Last time I mentioned it here, just trade once. All you gotta do is trade once. $400 deposit bonus for that $2,000 deposit, and you get complimentary VIP2. I want you to do that, baby. Those are the other levels as well, other deposits that you can get. We also have that volume bonus, 30 million. All about that 30 million, $2,400 USDT. Okay. 10 million gets you 800, 5 million gets you 400. You have to use our referral link that we'll put in the chat. And it also helps support the channel. So thank you in advance. You know what else helps support the channel? Hitting the like button. Can we hit the like button, please? Hit the like button right now if you can. On the way out, I'm going to play my song. Okay, I'm out of trades right now. I'm out of all trades. Yes, I am. I'm short now on Solana. And I'm ready to make some money. Okay, I'm short on Solana. I'm ready to make some money to the downside. We'll see what Solana wants to do. That is the trade right there. I'm entered roughly around now. My stop loss is above the right shoulder, somewhere around 82.58, and taking it all the way down, potentially to 71. But one may want to take profit at the bottom of this fair value gap, maybe at 75.70. And good timing because BTC looks like it's dumping. Is it dumping right now? Yeah, that's why I exited the trade. Look at BTC not wanting to respect that yellow line. I took a chance. I took a chance being bullish here, but the charts are showing me it wants to be bearish. All right, all right. KDR says, thanks, JP, for streaming every day. We appreciate you. Still think you should have stayed in the BTC long. Come on, don't give me FOMO now. Don't give the monk man FOMO. I'm kidding. It could hold. It could hold, but I don't know, man. I got to listen to those higher time frames. It could hold. It could still pump, you know, but I'm only trying to get so many claps today, you know. I want to see, when I see the freaking 4 hour, like, just think about it. I mean, 5 minute BTC long on a flag, or freaking Solana 4 hour, you know, freaking head and shoulders. Like, which is more probable? To me, that 4 hour head and shoulder. See what I'm saying? And maybe they both play out, but for me, I don't know, man. I'm looking at that 4 hour head and shoulder after a huge move up is way ready for you know, a retracement. So I like the odds of the 4 hour Solana trade. So that's what I'm doing. We'll talk, guys, in the Discord to see how it plays out. But I think it is time to hit the music. That's right. Hit the music one more time.
Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart.
Thank you guys so much. I love you. Let's get some love in that chat. Love in that chat. Come on, hearts, baby. Heart emojis. Where the heart emojis? Where the member emojis? I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Liquidity.
9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be in the studio with my co-host.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, wants to make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Not financial advice.
All right, it said TP on Solana, TP on Solana. TP, the extended TP is like 71. I don't know if it'll go that low. If you want like a very, like a sooner TP, somewhere around 75, that should be a psychological number too. And that is basically the bottom of the fair value gap. 75 could be your first TP or the close TP. And then a deeper TP is about 71, a 26. Two different levels there for you. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Let's see the Buddhas, baby. Let's see the Buddhas.